your job. Yeah. I do it this way. If I couldn't kill Vice, I've got to do it for everyone. Can't let industrial happen again. I hope this isn't a trap. No one yet. Okay. It's near enough working. Guess one more soak was all I needed. Alright. Okay. This is not the scariest meeting I'm gonna... It's not. Well, this is the meeting location. See if I get gunned down, or... What, should I... No. Out in the open's probably the best bet. Oh, man. Sneaky. Hi.
It's part of the job description.
Good. Thanks for meeting me. I wasn't sure if you'd turn up.
I wasn't sure either.
Is this the part where a number of other ones appear and I get dragged off, or what's the situation?
No one knows we're here.
All right. I should make it clear that there's probably no way back after this. What we're gonna do today, the conversation that needs to be had, it's for the good of the people of the waterfront, but your superiors, even Cole, perhaps, aren't gonna like this. Something terrible has to happen in order to stop something else. When I spoke to you last time, I said that I have a lot of people I need to think about, and this is part of that. We're gonna be meeting with someone called Fracture. I haven't got a clue anything about them. A man named Gavriel set up the meeting. He used to work for VestraTech.
Sure.
Do you know them?
I've heard that name. Vaguely, I know they used to be a VestraTech breacher. I've seen clips of them.
What's a breacher?
Funny guy with a sledgehammer knocks down doors.
I hear he's something of a fundamentalist. Yeah. Listen, what I'm going to be talking about today, it's going to be not entirely truthful. But in the case of the worst happening, of a denial of service from FoxTec or whatever else, we're gonna need someone there to be able to protect the people. VestraTech, they're food producers, they're already boots on the ground. In the event of FoxTec failing, someone needs to be there to plug the vacuum real quick, or... Well, I'm gonna be making them an offer they can't refuse, hopefully, but I don't know. They have no reason to trust me. I'm a mad killer, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. This is a strategic play. For something that may not happen. It's a contingency. I just need you to know that there's a game being played, and not everything I'm gonna say is gonna be entirely true. but the reasons we're having this conversation are genuine. But once again, I don't expect you to believe me. Is there anything I need to know?
Do you have an exit strategy in case shit hits the fan?
If they lock down the area magically, no. I'm gonna tell them a story. I'm gonna tell them a story about how a FoxTec synthetic, me, fought a FoxTec unit, Crow, and that the system was broken up by FoxTec personnel, whoever that weird robot thing was that you were hanging about with the other week. The only damage to them was bullet holes in their street, and the bill for that can be footed anytime. I'm gonna tell them that I'm the next Vice. I'm gonna tell them that the old Vice is dead, or at least dying. And I'm gonna tell them that if the CEO gets what he wants, there won't be much room in that world for, well,
Them.
yeah. He's already been the military might of the waterfront. If he doesn't want to claim the city, he wants to claim something else. We both know the powers that are necessary in order to hold back forces like Leap Foundry and the rest. His aspirations are higher than this city, and he cares little for what's left behind. His litany of dead sons should be a testament to that. I'm going to try and get Cole out of this, get everyone out of this, but at the very least, I'm hoping that regardless of what happens today, you being there as a protective asset will stand in your favor, regardless of what happens. How fucking big is that gun? What? Where'd you even buy ammo for that? I guess it's all supplied, right?
Yep. Quartermasters hate it, but they provide it.
You spoken to Cole recently? How is she?
She's been busy. Haven't had much time. I hope after this is done, we'll have all the time to talk and go over what happened and what will happen from here.
You should know that if she's been infected with what I think she's been infected with, she's on borrowed time. She might not realize it yet, but she'll be changing. She might get more aggressive, particularly those who are close to her. I need you to understand that if that happens, that it's not her.
Her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get it. One of the benefits of having a synthetic brain is that you can back it up and sort things out. Organics like Cole and like Vice, they don't have the same luxury, so yeah. Here's hoping something can be done. Anyway.
Hopefully.
Shall we get out of here? There's a train nearby, right?
Yeah. That way.
Got it. Do you, I'm gonna be going under the guise that I am your prisoner. That everything that happened is part of a training scheme. That it's all part of the CEO's plan to put me together. This is not entirely a lie, but you know, be ready for it. Whatever happens, it's important that VestraTech don't come in possession of Predator. That's more important than anything else.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying?
When the bullets start flying, if they do, just hit the floor. I'll deal with it best I can.
I'll do what I can.
Try to get you out.
I doubt they, don't know that I can do my little teleport trick. They've probably got contingencies. I'll hit the floor.
Damn thing about me, though.
Yeah, and here's hoping it remains that way. It's nice to have a foot again.
Here's hoping.
It was this way, right?
Yeah, they're here.
Got it. Okay, well this should be the place. Oh man. I really hope Cat doesn't fuck me here. Seems like it. Sorry, it looks like it's gonna get kinda tight. Alright, game face is on. This is not the scariest meeting I have to have in the next few weeks. Abandoned tunnel, huh? Looks like old infrastructure. Yeah.
Hi, Mac.
Hi.
Oh, I see you brought a friend.
No, more like they've brought me, but yeah.
Oh, okay, that's... alright, well...
Yeah, no. There's a lot we should probably talk about. So, this fracture guy show up, or...?
Yeah, he's down here. He told me to come lead you guys down to the location. I'm just gonna say
Okay.
it now. He's a bit,
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna put it in the way you understand. He's a bit dogmatic when it comes to certain things, so you kind of have to play careful with what you say.
Okay.
The fact he's willing to talk is a good sign. It means he at least listened to me to some degree.
We're here for the safety of the waterfront.
Exactly. So, you know, he has chosen why the... Okay, that's...
What the hell is this place, Gav?
Train yard, subway station. Basically, we're right between waterfront and industrial, so we're a little bit
I
on the
mean, where
outskirts.
we are, it's just... looks like the place has been bombed.
I mean, the storm kind of, you know, caved a lot of places in.
Huh. Guess that's true.
Sun got to everything. Not really sure about the details. He kind of just gave the location and...
Got it. Awesome.
Okay, this is... I'm gonna scream, but that's for different...
Is that Leap Foundry?
No, it's two people that should not be here. Why the... Okay, you know,
Huh.
I'm just gonna do this.
This doesn't look good already.
Friend,
Copy that. Attacking auxiliary.
Huh. Hi. I guess you're Fracture.
Affirmative. You are Max.
Yeah, that's about right. Huh. I was expecting VestraTech, not, Oakley?
I was expecting not Oakley and another person here. I was expecting him to be by himself.
Well,
Well,
it's not a problem.
You asked him to meet in a clandestine place with a person you don't know, so
For
I'll offer to come.
reasons. Oh my god. Okay.
It is to my understanding that if you are arrested, you are not able to provide proper information to the rest of the people that need to hear that. Is this correct?
Yes. I should
That is
lead with
why
that.
I did not bring other VCP members.
What I have to talk about today, I should start off by saying this is not a conversation that I ever want to be having. I'm put in a position where I have to make a choice that no one will, and you should know that I'm no fan of VestraTech. I don't like the way you treat mutants. I don't like the way you treat the undead. But you're also the only people who can reasonably stop something awful happening. And that leaves me with very little choice. I'm putting a lot on the line talking to you today, Fracture. I, don't expect you to respect that, but I feel like it bears saying. I'm gonna start at the top. You're probably aware of me as a result of the situation with Crow. My name is Max, yes, but what I truly am is a simulacrum, a FoxTec synthetic. What you saw there was a FoxTec synthetic getting into part of a training program with another element of FoxTec personnel in a dispute that was resolved by a FoxTec ARD unit. No other civilians were harmed. This is all to a part of a bigger plan. We're on the border of industrial, right? How long have you been in part of Zephyra? Have you lived here your whole life?
Confirm.
Okay. Then you'll be aware of what happened last year when certain terrorist activity was enacted against the Leap Foundry, and about the power outages that led to the rise of the ball cult and many other innocent civilians getting injured. Something similar is going to happen in the waterfront. And to cut it short, FoxTec aren't going to be able to support people where needs be. The CEO of FoxTec, his plans are far bigger than this city. Far bigger than anything. In order to secure this place and lead the military in the way that they have, they've dipped into powers that shouldn't really be thought of in reasonable aspects. They're the sort of things that shouldn't exist. Sooner or later, that man is going to complete a ritual. And as part of that ritual, a lot of things are going to be turned off. All at once. Fundamental infrastructure. There's going to be a power vacuum, darkness, chaos. And even though it pains me to say it, VestraTech are the only people who can help mend that gap. We can't afford a power vacuum. We can't afford that amount of death. If Waterfront is weak, then the Foundry moves in or whoever else, and it's innocent people who suffer. And it's that which I want to prevent. What I am offering today is to forearm VestraTech with the information they need to become the dominant force in the Waterfront once and for all. Now you may have questions. You may ask, if I am a FoxTec synthetic, if I am a part of their plan, why would I be telling you this? And you're right. That is a strange thing. What I am about to tell you, very few people know. You will be familiar, no doubt, with the one known as Vice. Currently a fugitive of some sorts. Curious, isn't it, that a man with that many secrets, a man with that much knowledge, would be turned loose. People in his position usually aren't, shall we say, set free.
Let go.
Yeah. But he was. Despite everything that man knows, all of the secrets that he has that could do serious damage to his corporation, he was allowed to walk free. Vice has no memories from more than 5 years ago. He's a simulacrum, like me. Once upon a time, Vice was an ordinary member of the waterfront like anyone else. And through a conditioning program, he was terrorized at length until he was able to receive the AO4 chip. The thing that carries with it the personality and memories of, well, of the CEO's son. The original Vice died some 200 years ago, and there's been a succession of Vices since. Each one builds and iterates upon the program. Each one eventually rebels against their father, and each one creates a weapon, the next version. I am the next version. In time, my memories will be erased. They're disappearing already. My body is changing. Sometimes I don't even remember the faces of my friends. But for now, part of me is still in here. Cole, putting the bounty on my head. The endless wandering through the sewers. The bad-mouthing of my name. All sorts, all intended to break me down until I become FoxTec's next weapon, the next Vice. I have been fighting against FoxTec for over a year at this point. I intend to continue fighting against FoxTec and what they have done. The powers they wield, the price that they've extracted from these people, that they've extracted from you, is beyond terrible. It has to end. And whilst I am still me, I intend to do what I can to end it. But I do not know if I will be successful. In any case, if this power stops, as it will do, one way or another, either because the ritual is completed, or because I am successful in what I must do, the people of the waterfront will suffer. FoxTec will fall as it is today. And VestraTech will be the inheritors of the mess that's left behind. I am no fan of corporations. I have been played with and messed with my entire life. I was constructed by one as a comfort project. I was bought and sold as a slave to Ergo Industries. I was free for all of 2 weeks before Vice selected me as the new feeble candidate, the weak-minded, out of his depth, scared kind of guy that I was. He saw me and he imprinted himself over me, tricked me into accepting the early parts of the program. It's been consuming me ever since. I have borrowed time, and I'm choosing to spend it taking a hell of a risk, coming to you guys today, and making people who are oppressing those that I am deeply friends with, because I need your help. Because Waterfront needs to be strong, and because VestraTech, with their food supplies and the military forces that they have in tow, need to be able to defend against what comes after. So that's why I'm here, Fracture. For the people.
Inquiry. How do I know what you tell me is the truth? How am I to believe you? You come to me claiming that you are a FoxTec synthetic, a simulacrum, telling me of FoxTec's initial plans, their inevitable fall. The desolate void that they leave behind. And you bring that one with you.
Yeah.
I think he's kind of the insurance, as it were. If I'm to believe correctly, Max, he's the proof of it, I guess.
No.
Claims.
What I have cannot fall into VestraTech's hands.
No, I'm talking like the stuff you're saying, not necessarily like the... You know what I mean?
Would you permit me to approach?
Affirmative.
Throughout the city, FoxTec are employing methods of collecting the souls of the populace. They are burning them in a reactor in order to fund their innovation and the CEO's desires. They are stored within crystals. You can find crystals like this in the back of most of their jackets. Just because they die doesn't mean they shouldn't live their lives of service any longer, right? I have here one of these crystals. It doesn't look like much. Just a purple little thing. Be careful, there are people in there. But if I show you these glasses, then, well, Fox, do you want to explain what he sees?
When you look inside the glasses, you can see small amounts of swirling, like glitter and string wrapped in a gelatinous goo. As you inspect closer with your optical lenses, you can see that these are people. The very wispy beings that you could only describe as soul-like, much like you would think of a fantasy. But instead of being fantastious and whimsical, these are people screaming, their mouths and jaws agape, forced into this container so compact that even breathing, the simple act in which they no longer need, seems like torture itself. Physical pressure must be immense.
See the
Fox,
colors?
roll me a d20. Affirmative.
See the logo on those colors?
14.
Affirmative.
This is one of potentially thousands. I'm afraid I'm gonna need that back. I won't do anything with them. I look to free them if I can. And yes,
If I am to prove to my superiors that what I bring to them with information is true, they require evidence, they require proof. The directors are logical, they do not work off of feelings or faith-based properties. They need evidence.
what I am asking from you is contingency plans. With the storm that happened last year, or in the years past, with the power outage that happened in industrial, there's more than reason enough to start putting in act disaster prevention mechanisms. There are forces that fight the waterfront every day. I know that VestraTech likely plans to take over the waterfront anyway. I mean, who wouldn't? All corporations want to grow and swell, right? It's just gonna be happening a little faster than you think. What I need from you is to know that VestraTech is putting in place plans so that when what happens, they are ready to react. But I cannot give you those.
Makes sense. Logical. It has to have something. It's not necessarily important for them to know why we need to start preparing for disasters, or why you need to start preparing for a disaster, but it's important for them to know that it's a possibility, especially considering you're the police now. It would be logical. And you're also a member of Omega Squad. Your word does have weight. You might not need proof, but you need to be more cautious. Saying that with the rise of anti-citizen activity, the bar cultist activity in both the waterfront and the industrial, the recent spur of the dredge, maybe it's time to start thinking of potential disaster relief plans to ensure that safety and citizens are kept safe.
This is eternal torment we're talking about here. If you need a reason to ramp up your plans, then that's can be arranged. I hate to say it, but short-term suffering is limited. This is eternal. It's...
Why are you here?
I suffered through the Plague Wars. I will not suffer through another.
Good. Thank you. And the glasses? The glass in those is rare. We're trying to find ways to fabricate it. It may be necessary that if we find out a way to do it, we can share that information with you, and then there is more that can be seen.
I would recommend for it.
Fracture.
That's good enough reason for me.
I believe that we can all get what we want. I believe that VestraTech can come to power, though it pains me to say it. I believe that FoxTec can come to an end.
Exactly.
I believe that maybe I may even be able to work out of all this, but whatever happens, large spread instability on this level, it needs to be offset by something. And you may be the only person who can make that happen. This is the chance. I mean, with this information, you could become as high as you want within the company. You could be the guy who prepared, the guy who all falls back on. I'm making you... This is kingmaker stuff I'm talking right now. But I don't care. I just need this crystal, and everything associated with it to stop. I need to show you how frivolously they're using these things. Could I get a magazine, please? Thanks. Got it.
He's not gonna pull a gun.
Another one. They use them in their pistols. They use them in their doors, most alarmingly. The extent and frivolousness with which they use human suffering cannot be underestimated. They deal with hell. Thanks. It's called linear enhancement or spectral enhancement. It's the backbone of a lot of their technology. By using the aspects of souls, they're able to alter the properties of bullets, armor, you name it. It's incredibly strong. But if what happens happens, it'll all shut off in an instant. People will resist, of course. But I ask VestraTech to be kind. Many people within that company signed up because they believed, much like you do, that they were protecting the greater good. They don't know about this. Very few people do. You didn't know that was in there, did you? No. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you've probably exhausted a number of souls in your ventures. As far as we can tell, it's in pretty much most things that glow orange, which I don't know if you've noticed their motif, it's a lot of it. These souls are captured from the waterfront. They have been over the last 40 years. That means that, I'm sorry to say it, if you have any loved ones who've passed in the past length, then there is a non-trivial chance that they've been used.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Is there anything else you need to know? I'm willing to work with you so much as I can, but it's important to me, as I'm sure you're aware, that no one learns of this power. Because if they do, other people will want it, and if other people want it, then the true value of Zephyra is its human resource.
There is a 65% chance that upon my delivery of this information, VestraTech will see that I have colluded with a known terrorist within the waterfront district. The information will be collected. Countermeasures will be prepared for.
You don't have to tell them where
he doesn't tell them anything,
Jesus!
doesn't mean that he's not going to be found out either way.
Fuck!
How many more of you are there in the shadows?
Just this one.
We'll be on it. Quick introductions. Max, this is the Baroness of the fucking Sanguine sector of the waterfront.
Huh.
Sanguine sector of the waterfront, Baroness.
Black Blood
Max.
Covenant.
And the
I don't
look,
run the Sanguine sector.
I can't say I'm familiar.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
Point is, the information will be collected, countermeasures will be prepared, and in the event that something bad does happen, as you had stated it will, VestraTech will take the measures necessary in order to keep the people of Waterfront at a stable level, while also usurping this throne you speak of. VestraTech will take their hands and have a tight grip on Waterfront. But because of this, because of the information that I will deliver to them, because it will be me, I will be considered disavowed, and I will be arrested.
I don't think so.
I will be taken to a place known as Nova Prospect, and they will recorrect me.
They will know that you have delivered them the information to be able to achieve what they want.
Vestra won't see that.
I don't know anything
They will
about your
only
company.
see a soldier who has gone against orders.
You don't have to tell them who you got it from.
But then they'll still ask questions, which will still put him in danger.
Okay. Again, I'll bring back the previous points. There have been threats on the rise. The Dredge, the Ball Cult. God knows whatever the fuck's coming out of Palace.
You also don't need to
Jamil.
do anything straight away. This has been a first bridge of this conversation. If there is some sort of, I don't know, method that we can use to disseminate this information more widely, I don't know anything about your company, not really. You are the first contact point. I don't want anyone to get hurt. That's why I'm here after all. But the information doesn't have to come from you, but I do need someone on the inside who can let us know how to get the message across. Someone who knows VestraTech's inner workings. Someone who can measure the risks involved.
How much time do we have?
Truthfully, I don't know. I'm taking all of the measures I can. But soon, I fear the CEO will come to claim me. If that happens, then I don't know what's next.
I will take preventative measures on my end. As you stated, I have sway within VestraTech's civil protection units, specifically within the stabilization team sectors. If I am able to spread the information correctly to each of the team leads, there is a possibility that I may be able to form a small militia. They will know. And when I finish that task, I will be able to bring the information towards the directors. As I stated, it is not for certain, but the probability of my arrest is 65%.
Then let's do something else. Let's make them aware of the issue. If you want, then we can fabricate a risk. We can arrange for a incident. VestraTech can heroically stop it.
We might have company.
What?
Definitely heard something
I just had footsteps.
Did you smell anything?
though. I also heard something.
And everything to tell.
Then I'll say this quickly.
Such
Who
a
is this area
17.
fracture?
Secure enough.
Clear all the rings.
Just say the word and I can arrange for the air supply into the city to be shut off temporarily. That should be enough to justify VestraTech taking action. I can shut off the water. There's a lot of things that can happen.
Contact link. It
Thanks.
is encrypted. Only you and I will be able to communicate with each other.
I get it, but we can make this work. Should we get out of here?
These are the best.
Well, we don't want Fracture getting arrested, so it's probably best we leave.
Don't have people in the room with kids. If there's a next time,
There's something around.
Affirmative.
Something's up ahead.
I'll go check it out.
Looked like a drone. It is a drone. Drone strikes.
Contact! We're done here.
Who the fuck is sending those? Who the fuck are these guys?
Let's get you out of here.
Sure. Watch out. Whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
Okay, moving.
No!
Huh.
Out of here, Frax.
Where is he?
Are you looking for Hellhound?
I'm looking for the Hellhound, yeah. I should stick with him.
I think he went deeper.
Negative. He's on our tail.
Got it.
Got it.
Alright, let's move.
Let's go. We need to go.
Okay. Huh.
Clear.
Got it. People are following up behind.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you were
There he
here.
is.
God, fucking
Who are these guys? Any idea?
No clue. Could be like any number of people who fucking hate, you know, law, order, civility, and also, you know, general society.
I get the feeling that it's something else. But yeah.
You're gonna notice that someone has padlocked the gate shut.
Oh, you go.
Three times and pushed a rusty box right behind them.
All right.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Man, try and do something good, no good deed goes unpunished, huh? You see something? What the fuck is that?
Get your friend. Get your Hellhound friend.
Have we got the door open or what?
It's hell.
Yo,
The door open.
Delta, the door need. You can rip that open, right?
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
How are you holding up? Sadie. Hi. Do you mind if you walk away from this particular area? Glad to hear it. I understand you had quite the shock. Oh, so you don't remember. I'm sorry.
No.
Either way, I hope you're doing okay. I think I saw Prayer about earlier. Is he still around? Got it. Listen, do you remember anything about what the doctor's reasons were for building you? Your directives? Anything like that?
No.
You don't have a, I don't know, like a mission statement? You're not, I don't know. I guess you haven't really had a chance to look at your files, given your box is elsewhere.
Difficult accessing memories.
I understand. All right. Didn't know if you had a serial number or anything. Er's come up with a bit of an idea. I don't know if he's told you about it. He wants to see if we can retrieve that box of yours. Maybe see if we can get you a bit more freedom. There's a worry that if, VestraTech get wind of it, then... Do you know what? Probably the less said about that, the better. But... where would you want to be installed? We did retrieve your unit. Do you have anyone you've been staying with? Any other friends?
No. Prayer. Maybe.
Wherever you go, you're gonna still need a power source. And, well, if we remove the box, then unless the thing's got a hell of a battery on it, I don't know how long it'll be able to run someone like you. You might go offline in a little while. So, I thought I'd ask you while you were still around, do you have anyone or anywhere that can plug you in?
Prayer.
Freya. Holy shit, what's that? Should get down. Huge explosion just went off in the street. Huh. Well, that was the distraction we probably needed. But things are gonna be hard from here on out if that thing was what I thought it was. Huh. Yeah, here comes everyone running. Straight towards where a bomb went off. Not exactly the idea I'd be taking, but sure.
No self-preservation.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, there's prayer. 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 Prayer.
We already established that if people here are having fun, shit happens.
We were having a lot of fun earlier.
Yeah.
Max is here? Oh.
I gotta move.
We already established that.
Listen, Prayer, this isn't necessarily great. A vehicle just exploded, and, well,
Yeah,
there's a non-trivial chance that people will suspect it's me if I hang around for too long. I imagine this place will be swarming with VestraTech soon. We might need to call this off, for today, at least.
Yeah, maybe. I was waiting for Leviathan as well. He hasn't shown up.
Gotcha.
As, your friend.
No, unfortunately she got sent away on a detail. She's, got shipped off to an oil rig to do a mandatory training course for 2 weeks. Hopefully she'll be back soon. I miss her. Things really don't seem to be conspiring super well today.
Yeah. Also, Sadi just got fined for being on that roof.
Yeah, I saw the post. They were putting it up over the networks. They, how the hell did they find you?
She didn't know.
Oh.
Oh, she was there, and there
nice.
was a guard right there.
I said fine. How did they find you?
Oh, I paid the fine.
Oh, got it.
Right here.
So we need to get up high. There's been an explosion in the streets, and they're actively watching the rooftops. Things don't seem to be pointing in our direction right now.
Unless you can get that door open.
Unless we can, but that means that we have to go through an entire building undetected, and, well, truth be told, that was the whole point of going in from the outside, right? If Athena was here, she'd probably be able to do something about it with her cloaking tech, but, yeah, I don't know. Why the hell did that explode? Did anyone know what sort of vehicle it was?
I don't know.
It was a hell of an explosion.
I just saw the aftermath.
Yeah, the explosion was the size of a building. I'm surprised no one got hurt. Well, I assume nobody got hurt.
Two people injured. From those.
Access. What? Can't. Go up. I
Okay.
have access. I have no access.
To the building? Wait. You have access to the building?
Well,
That might be our best bet.
it might be our best bet.
Cannot enter the
But you can open the door.
You can't enter. Which floor is it on? Which window?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I believe.
9th floor. Okay, 9th floor. And which window? We'll need to figure out which door it is from the inside.
You see, the ones on the middle, the ones that are on close together, it's the one below that.
Gotcha. I think I should be able to figure that out from the inside as long as the layout isn't too confusing. Okay.
Do you happen to have a map of the layout?
The number is 057.
057.
That's good.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Even so, if we're gonna break our way in, then it might set off alarms. Not to mention on-site security. I mean, I guess we might just have to get in there, grab the shit and run. I guess with an explosion on the streets and people investigating that, they're probably not gonna divert much attention over to the main building. But I don't know.
Do you have a device?
A device?
Interface?
I'm more than capable of hacking things, yes.
If Max can do it.
Maybe
I
I
suppose.
could give you access.
Gotcha. Well, sure. We can do that. I mean, if you've got the door codes as well, then let's do that. Even so, if we're gonna do something, we should do it now.
Well, they're distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's good.
Where is your interface?
Oh, it's, cerebral. It's an implant. I should be able to just wire it over. If you've got anything like that, I can expose a few ports.
Would you give me access?
Of course. Yeah. Not a problem. Hold on. Just see if you can ping things over. I don't know how you're able to deal with, like, close-range networks. I got a lot of head implants.
Unknown. Very new.
Yeah. The cubes recently, huh? Okay. Sure, I should be able to work with this. Got it. Awesome. Well, I guess you coming with me, Prayer, or no?
Yeah, but
Huh?
we have a couple of guards looking this way. VestraTech.
Oh, great. Whereabouts are they?
Or at least they seem like the VestraTech.
Yeah, well, those are VestraTech, the guys walking on the street right now. We really need to get this done now.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Honestly?
Oh wait, maybe they're not VestraTech. Oh, wait. I don't know.
There's definitely someone about. Even so. Just look like we're meant to be here, and we'll see if we can get in. Alright.
Look.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Not a problem. We'll try and get your box to this Freya. But before we go, what does this Freya look like?
Hey there.
Prayer.
Doing
Freyr, sorry. I thought you said Freya. My bad. Okay,
everything.
cool.
You good?
Hey. It's good to see you. That wasn't me, I promise. Anyway, I need to do something real quick. I'll see you around, okay? Anyway, yeah.
From this end, you guys are behind the cell.
From where I stand, you are behind the cell.
This is a very big cage.
Don't know how to say that, but.
We go in?
Okay, damn. Okay.
That is a hell of a noise. Cozy. Smell can't say much for the smell though. Alright, where'd you see the body?
I can smell. Right there.
Alright. Try not to touch anything. Athena will want to see the scan. Okay. What have we got?
This body is long dead. It's been almost a month now, probably.
Oh, God.
Really, it's quite surprising that the smell hasn't been caught by outsiders.
Yeah.
You also notice that this place seems a little like it's been thrown apart a bit. Like someone's been rummaging for things. There's a lot of tech still around, but there are areas where you think there would be stuff that isn't there.
Either they were in the middle of a move or someone's ransacked the place. Clearly they were looking to find something.
Yeah.
Let's take a look what we got on some of these machines. Any local security cameras or anything? Anything he'd set up for his own protection? I might be able to review any footage or anything like that?
There is some security cameras. There's one in the corner that is fed into that computer.
Alright.
And you'll notice that that computer is actually on and it hasn't been turned off for a long time. You don't need to enter a code or anything, it's not even going into standby mode.
Okay. Right, well that's interesting. Not exactly the best data integrity.
I'm looking for the code. The VestraTech code. Right here.
Yes, you do. It is hanging on the wall next to this dresser.
Max is going to, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you want VestraTech.
What are you doing?
Max is going to make sure that footage of them entering into this apartment is deleted, so most recent files. And then he's going to scroll back, kind of jumping, I guess, like half an hour at a time, just mashing back on the footage to see if he can find anything that might... He's just ranging in to see if he can find the last time the doctor was alive, any information like that, trying to capture like a recording or image of the incident.
Okay. Bear with me a second.
No worries. There's gotta be something on here. Surprised these guys... Either these guys were complete rookies, or they weren't worried about getting caught. It's weird. There's a camera in this apartment, the sort of thing you'd look for. Computers have been left connected. Yeah. I don't know. Either they weren't worried about... Well, I'm thinking so, yeah. You found the coat? You said you saw it through the window, right? Got it.
No, the code, the Sadi that told me about the code.
Oh, yeah. Still torn up?
You find... on the 25th of March, 2426, that is where you find two people entering, masked, street clothes. They don't seem like pros. They're not like skilled mercs or anything. They look like kids, really.
Huh.
Punks, really. There's two of them. One's a girl, one's a man.
Species?
And they can't really tell. They are humanoid.
Gotcha. No obvious tails or anything.
They don't have any obvious tails, no. No obvious digits to them.
Is it able to capture how they got into the place? I mean, we don't think the door was forced, so... And no alarms were set off, so did the doctor open the door, or...?
The doctor, you see, if you're going back to the start of the time when he comes in, the door is slightly ajar. He's setting things down, and two people walk in behind him.
Got it. I'm waiting to ambush him. Shit.
Yeah. There seems to be a bit of a tussle. The man is fighting him. The woman stabs him about 3 times.
Oh, shit.
They seem to panic. They go and grab a bunch of things, whatever they can stuff into their backpacks, and then they dash out.
Huh.
And you see the larger form of Sadi sort of kneeled next to him as he's bleeding out. And
okay.
She seems to scream and then disappears.
Well, shit.
The version of Sadie that is in the box seems to be fragmented. Seems to start fragmenting, and it is how it is there, as you can see it to your right. And you see Sadie there. Where do you see her here?
Do not know, sorry. Oh, now I see her.
Like that.
Well, that's not good. Well, she said that the doctor created her. Let's see if there's any files on here, anything that he used to set up the program. There might be some backups, some information about what she is, what she was built for, what they were trying to do.
There are a lot of files. You'll notice there's a caddy to the left filled with like storage drives. There are storage drives on this desk, littered across, probably in the drawers as well.
Right.
And they are all of dates going way back, probably like 20 years.
Holy shit.
There is a lot of research. There is him learning stuff about AI and
getting into VestraTech.
If you're going through them and like looking at them through the computer, you'll see like there are like simple informational things that say like first time meeting this nice woman, and then getting married, kids, or a kid, succeeding in his role as a AI engineer within VestraTech, losing his wife to his kid being born.
Oh, shit.
His kid starting to show signs of physical degradation. There seems to be a general feeling that he's got a drive to continue working hard for his daughter, who is called Sadi, with an E at the end instead of an I, just an I.
All right. Oh, God.
His daughter still declines despite there being now corporate level being used on her.
I see. VestraTech let her down, huh?
There is a one saying that she died, and then
The excerpts get a bit spotty. Sometimes there are weeks between inputs. And then it starts to pick up again. And seems to have that drive again. He's marked all of his drives as Sadi, as S-A-D-I. It seems like he's now not a part of the corp. He's putting a lot of effort into building up an AI. You can probably guess in the image, or in the
I can't look at this anymore.
In a way.
Well, this is not good.
No, it's not. Man, it's like looking into the past. Guess me and Sadie have more in common than I thought. Alright, well, I guess we should take these hard drives. Guess it may...
trying to take Sadie out of here?
Of course. But it's more for her benefit. She deserves to know what happened. If we are able to get her, feed it to her slowly, then maybe she needs to accept this someday. Either way, the attack looks random. The guy clearly didn't have enough. I suspect whatever happened to his daughter and the new AI research basically bankrupted him. It's just a box with research and a computer. All he needed to get things going again. Ah, shit.
There is, if you were to look up, there is a full array that would suggest that Sadie should be able to appear here with a lot of ease, a lot more than the array that is currently broadcasting her out of the window. And yet she has stated that she's unable to.
Trauma, right?
Potentially grief.
But she can... Yeah.
I mean, immediately it comes to mind that this man was clearly heavily impacted by the passing of his family. It's possible that he input a protocol to help her deal with his eventual passing. I mean, he's organic. He knew he was gonna pass one day, right? It's possible that this is by his design.
Yeah.
Saving her the same grief he went through.
I mean, but then, why would she still be looking for him? Doesn't make sense. Maybe it's incomplete.
Maybe. I mean, Sadie is fractured. The box has a lot of things wrong with it. I mean, if it's programmed to be as close to an original as possible, yeah, I imagine that trauma is perhaps closer. You're right. Child knowing that they need something but not quite understanding why they can't have it. You know, kind of like a kid losing a balloon. They don't really understand what it's about. Don't understand the stakes. Fucking hell. This is gonna take a lot of time. Potentially, we're gonna need to look through the drives and figure out how complete she is as a protocol. It's possible that she may still have things missing. Maybe the reason that she is unstable right now is because it's unfinished. They weren't able to adjust for rampancy. Even so, they're trapped by this array right now. In order to get them mobile, we're gonna need to get that box uploaded to something like Beeps or another unit with a projector array in it. Yeah.
By the way, Sadie's box, it looks like it is in a portal, like a like a portal device that is linked to this machine being broadcasted. So it looks like you could just lift the box out of it.
Okay.
But there is also, on another screen above it, there is a stream of data from the array, from this box, from Sadie. And a lot of information is going through there.
Is the data coming out of the box with Sadie in it to the computer, or is it going from the computer to Sadie? Or is it both ways?
It's sort of both ways, I guess. It's more like it's keeping tabs of what is happening to each of these devices and keeping constant, like a graph of it that is constantly updating.
Huh. Let's pull up some of those graphs. See if there's anything that it tells. What's it adjusting for? Could be that this is some sort of, I don't know, kind of monitoring. Huh?
Wait. Go back. When was it? No, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? When I told her what happened and she forgot.
You're right. It might have some sort of statistical data on there explaining what happened. Let's go through the logs, see if we can pull up and notice any spikes or...
No. There was a most recent one that I did. That was Friday, I believe.
Friday. Well, if there's any monitoring in here, it'll probably have set off alarms or logs. We'll be able to find it, I'm sure. If there's any massive spikes in activity, flatlines, anything like that, it should stand out if I just look at it over a long enough range.
There are some error logs that you find pretty quickly.
Okay.
There are a couple of error logs anyway, intermittently. But the main one around the same time as when Preya said to Sadie that her creator had died. There is just like a full text box of red errors. Stuff like memory safety, entity safety, memory unable to access, just constant access attempts to like memories, data fragmented,
okay.
Errors in code, stuff like that.
There is something that isn't letting her feel pain. That's what's happening.
I don't know if that's exactly how I'm reading this. It could be that the thing is simply fragmented so we can't access it properly, but... I mean, there's an eventuality, and given the course of events, it doesn't look like the doctor had much time to do anything to Sadie before he died. It's possible that she did this to herself. Is there anything in the files anywhere that suggests... I mean, she's a learning model, I suppose, so she must be able to adapt her own code somehow, at least.
If you're looking into all the files that... as you'll notice, the name, which I can give you. Forgot that I could actually give you that earlier. Homer Malkovich is the name of the doctor, or Dr. Malkovich. The files on her all seem to suggest that everything is going right. That he succeeded completely in recreating the image of his AI. The box was the first test. Her in that little box being transmitted into it. And then this array was the next test. But that array seems to be what's not fully finished.
So she is in the box.
The simulacrum. A simulacrum that appeared to have been going extremely well. I'm familiar with these sorts of programs. I'm a simulacrum myself. Alright, well... If it was all going well, VestraTech probably do have access to this technology given that they're synthetically governed. Signs point to this either being a trauma response or Sadi doing this to herself, be it knowingly or unknowingly. Given that she's in a state of distress and she's fractured now, either way it's done a significant amount of damage. I don't know how we free her from this.
Okay. You know, if she's in the box, and the box is connecting to the PC and to the array, can't we just take her box?
We could do, but I don't think we should just take the box. I think that there's equipment in here which was used to produce her and, well, it has stories on the doctor's past and... Yeah. This monitoring equipment, I mean, she's proprietary, literally. I mean, they built her himself. This sort of monitoring equipment, which is being used to track her general stability, we're not going to be able to replicate this easily. We're going to need to take all of these hard drives. There's so much of it, though. Either way, I think it would be foolish to try and, plug this in at your apartment without at least some tracking data to show the boot sequence, right? Might go wrong if we try and plug it in without a base understanding of the kernel. Alright.
I'll refer to your expertise here.
Yeah, well, while we're here, has anyone else been in this apartment since?
No. The door was shut, and then nobody has come in.
Are there
the video feed basically just shows him slowly rotting.
Are there any... that's gross. Okay, nice. Are there any things here that... Is there any data here that leads to knowledge about why he left the company, history with VestraTech, that sort of thing? If this thing is his basically his diary, I imagine it's got to be in here somewhere, right?
There is one. You can see a excerpt that says, I think it literally just says "damn you" on it, and the excerpt goes something like, it's all sort of audio. It's all audio logs that he's kept, and it tells you that that basically he's been trying to implement his AI technology that he's been researching and developing for so long before discussing it with upper management. He's been trying to implement it into the overlays outside, but he was quickly caught, and he is damning them for taking his research and reusing it for their own purposes.
No.
To create lesser AI.
So that's the reason. He was doing stuff against IT security protocols and they seized his work. Well, that makes things complicated.
After his daughter died.
Makes sense.
His daughter died and he went on a revenge plan, which backfired.
I don't know if I'd call this revenge. I'd call this trying to use corporate resources without permission and installing a uncontrolled sentience on corporate hardware. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they shut that down pretty quickly. And it also doesn't surprise me that they ceased his research. I mean, odds are they didn't really give him much of a choice.
Yeah.
All right. So, random act of violence. I wonder what this means. I wonder what his research is being used for now. And I'm wondering if he's missing any of his old hardware. I mean, for a scientist as brilliant as this, I doubt he was living in an apartment this dingy for all the time. It's possible he was reduced to this point.
It also doesn't make sense that those two guys came in here and they didn't take the computer.
It's probably because that's not what they were after. I mean, the computer's a hard thing to carry. Meanwhile, let's see if we watch that back. See if there's anything that shows, what they were taking, just valuables, or...
Yeah, honestly, it looks like they weren't going for anything in particular. They picked up technology.
I think the woman at one point probably hit the man's hand, realizing that what they picked up was just junk. A hard drive that basically had nothing on it. They were going through, if he had jewelry, they went over his pockets to see if he had anything on him. They took the money out of his wallet. They really were just going for anything expensive that looked expensive. Or...
Looks like she was calling the shots. Stabbed him, they panicked, just took whatever the fuck wasn't nailed down and ran out the door with it. Something they could stuff in their quotes. Yeah. Opportunists. Hanging around seeing if they could force themselves inside someone's apartment. No sign that that's a corporate job at all. After all, why would VestraTech need to, I don't know. What are we gonna do about the body, Prayer?
I think we should take what we need to take and call it in.
Just leave it?
Just leave it, call it in, call VestraTech. Let them come here. You can get us out of the security feed, can't you?
Yeah. I can see the ground well enough. I should be able to port us down. I just needed to be able to get a direct line of sight into the window. It's harder going up than it is going down, you know? I need to be able to see what I'm gonna land on. And if I'm staring at a ceiling, it doesn't really help.
Just see if you can get us in a more secure place.
Yeah,
So,
can do. Alright, well...
So, what are we thinking?
Hard drives, mainly, and the box. I'm gonna quickly and quietly try and non-destructively sever the connection between the computer and the box and make sure that it's okay to eject.
Alright.
Give me a moment. This is someone else's code. I don't really know what they were doing here.
There seems to be a few input files, executables, a couple. One is simply eject. There's some that are like to input code into her. And also certain like safety executables and yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that those protocols for code injection particularly are going to be things that we're going to carry with us on the hard drives. The big thing is I'm making sure that any of these programs will allow us to extract the cube from its temporary holder, or the the container from its temporary holder without doing harm to Sadie?
There is unfortunately no real way of knowing that until you eject her.
Oh, shit. Okay, Prayer. There is no ejection protocol. Odds are that the guy who...
There is an ejection protocol, but you just won't know until you've ejected her.
But my point is that
it's ejected.
The doctor knew everything about their fucking little girl. I don't know everything about their little girl. I don't know what taking this thing out of here is gonna do. Odds are there might be some protocols that are in her head. I don't think he exactly intended for anyone else to read this code, particularly after fucking VestraTech took the last load of information. There's a risk to Sadie here.
Yes, but the doctor really built Sadie as his own daughter. I think he will hunt her free. I think it's safe.
Okay, well, I would be foolish kind of doing this without. Alright, in that case, I'm going to shut down the monitoring programs, and I'm going to prepare the cube for ejection, or the box for ejection. I keep calling it a cube. Got it. With that, then, I'm going to power down the hard drives, and, I've got my magic cube thing. It's a really powerful LF processor. Is it possible to, download what's on these hard drives onto that so I can store it remotely? Ideally, I'd like to remove as little from this space as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. If you can just take from the hard drives, something that can do, then yeah, it can do that.
Yeah, it's fucking, I don't know, I got fucking ass blasted across the dimension in order to get this. I don't know how it works. It's Foxalore's thing, but I've seen people do weird shit with these things, so I'm going to assume it's fine. Okay. Gonna see if we can fucking take out some of these files, and then, while that's doing that, what I am going to do is I am going to look at slowly and carefully removing this box. Okay. Careful.
It comes out easy.
Okay. Right. Frere, you're like search and rescue, right? Do you want to hold on to this?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm carrying a baby right now. Okay, thanks.
I'll get it, no worries.
Thank you. Alright, come on, buddy. You can do this. Can we hurry this up at all? Cool. Alright. That should just about... Alright. Got the files. Okay, with that, I'm initiating a scrub order on the computer. Make sure VestraTech doesn't have anything they can find. That means I'm formatting this shit. We're out of here. Sorry, Dr. What was it? Homer Mackenzie, was it? Malkovich, my bad. Dr. Malkovich.
Homer Malkovich.
Okay. We're gonna try and look after your daughter. I really hope there's something on there that can help her out. She's in a bad way. But...
Yeah, Doc. Don't worry. I got her.
Got it. Okay. Where'd you want to go?
From here?
I can't go too far. There's a limit on this range.
Can you take us behind the statue?
I can take us behind the statue, that should be fine. I've got a range of about 300 yards. Give me a second.
The bar.
The bar might be a stretch from this angle. I can get just behind the pillar. I'm gonna say that let's go behind towards the water. That way people can't see us from the road. There's kind of a whole fire and brimstone element to this, and I don't want people thinking another explosion's going off. Okay. Let's try it.
Alright. Let's do it.
Alright. Fine. Yeah, we landed okay. All good. Cool. Awesome. Great.
Did you record anything today?
Cool.
They got it.
My arm is always recording for my safety.
Well, we got him.
Could I get the recording
We got
from
it.
the explosion?
I guess we better get that back to your place. You okay, Sadie?
Yeah.
Because I was looking at the bike the entire time.
Sadie?
Sadie?
If I could get that, I would appreciate it.
Sadie, you were pulled out of an array. Are you alright?
I'll get it onto a chip and I'll mail it to Kira. Oh, hello, little Jolton.
Are you...
That's current.
You don't look okay.
Current. That should be good for us if
I
Clementine.
can't actually see her.
No, she's in your hands. She's just not especially communicative right now. Sadie? Sadie?
Yes, it was
Oh,
myself and Hazard.
I may have an idea.
yeah?
This is a part
It might be a dumb idea,
chastising you for potentially killing my
but
sister, but I'm
is
going
there
to
a
assume that Firefly didn't
USB thing in this box?
We were initially there because
I mean, we
I
might...
have a flavor stick.
I mean,
I have a flavor stick.
maybe you could bring him back. I don't know. May as well try. I don't know if that thing has many input ports on it, though. I know. Try it out.
It's what was it? It's like a cake. Connected.
Guess trying smelling salts might work.
That was my
That tiny little simpleman could turn into
idea.
something big and dangerous.
but no Firefly did.
Flavor bringing you back? Doing anything?
Sadie.
Sadie?
Makes sense.
So Firefly transformed and went on the offensive, attacking us. We fought to defend ourselves,
Well, their eyes open, so that's something.
which was difficult.
Hey, Sadie.
You there? Can you talk to us?
And I knew there was a risk.
Yes, no.
And admittedly, there are things I could have done better in hindsight.
Yeah, you're in your box right now. You were connected to a projector array. It's, we weren't able to take that with us, but we should be able to put you in something else. The best part is you're mobile.
I'm going to be honest with you.
But you're also not getting powered where you are right now, so we should probably hurry back to something that we can plug her into, right?
Yeah.
Don't know if I
Take
want
her
to
to my place.
Hi. I mean, if you've got a place, you've probably got something capable of charging synthetics, right? So, seems like the logical place to go.
Myself.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, we found quite a lot of things up there. I'm gonna need to... Prayer. I'm gonna need to tell someone about the thing that we found. Get people to go up there and... I'm not gonna say it.
Vestra?
I'm gonna need to get someone to inform Vestra that there's a bad smell coming from that apartment, yeah. I don't know.
Got it. I'll do it.
I've got a lot of the files. I'll hook up with you at your place at some point and we'll see if we can transfer them over and we can go through them together, yeah?
Yeah. We'll do it.
For the time being, though, it's really important that we keep this guy powered because I don't know if we're going to be able to restart the boot sequence again. This thing is entirely proprietary. Yeah.
I will do so.
Got it. Okay, that was something I didn't want to hear. Okay, I need to avoid FoxTec if they're present, so I will reconnoiter with you a little bit.
Guys?
Yeah, those are the ones.
Yeah. Yes, I'd get moving.
I'm moving.
Moving, Max.
The friendships and relationships you have with these people cannot...
Of all the fucking time.
Down to I scratch your back, you scratch mine. It should come down to, you need your back scratched, so I scratch it.
That is a big unit. Okay. But I am curious. What the hell is that thing doing here? I haven't seen one of those since Archon was stomping around. Oh, I don't like this at all. Glad I helped her, but there's a lot of risks in this. Two of them. Large-scale synthetics. Interesting. What that's about. I saw one of them look over in this direction. This is getting complicated fast. Are you looking at me? Why is an executive frame walking around?
Considering the two people I know that work there are not there and they're around the corner.
Oh, yeah, they just, FoxTec just barked, the little FoxTec bots barked at the fucking dog. They scanned them and then when they barked. They barked?
Anyone know why there's executive frames walking around, by the way? Anyone hear about that?
I don't know, but I'm...
What?
There's a FoxTec executive frame walking around, and I'm wondering why. Anyone have any idea? Last thing I saw, there was an explosion. Great, fantastic, brilliant, good news.
No, they're kind of just walking around the desk.
Huh.
They're just walking around scanning people. They're really weird.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Well,
always
when they were
good.
scanning, I stood behind them.
Good stuff. Yeah. Odds are they're looking for...
Oh, on that note, they're on their way right now.
Oh, they are.
See ya.
Bye. Hide.
Bye-bye.
Prayer, make sure you don't get scanned. Maybe if I can single them out, I can do something, but there's two of them. I need to know why they're here.
questions.
We don't have to ask questions. Got it.
Always asking questions, though. It's my favorite pastime.
I don't want to ask questions.
Why can't I ask questions?
Because I never get answers, I only get problems.
Yeah, so fair.
Or more questions. Why are you asking me that? Who are you? What are you? How did you get into my house?
Because I choose to ask the question. So I can't do my usual trick. Already used one jump. There's really nowhere to fucking sneak around down here, is there? Suppose I could hold on and see what's gonna happen. What are they looking for? Right in the middle of the street. They are coming this way. But will they be leaving the way out? I wish you were here, Athena. It would make this a lot easier. And they just stood there. And they just stood there. What do they want? Scanning people.
I am feeling ballsy recently, huh? This could be a trap, but so could everything. Damn it, why'd they have to send two of them? It makes this so much hotter. What are they doing? That's definitely Pred Red.
They're on their way out.
I hope so. Kinda curious what they're doing, though. I heard they were scanning people.
Yeah, for me. I told you.
I was wondering if there was any more to that story, that's all. Where are you exactly?
Spirit, dead cat. Yeah, got murdered. Whole thing.
Oh.
I don't know. They said that they finally finished conducting research? ?
Oh. Well, that's not good.
No. They're only looking for either somebody or something.
Yeah, I think I know why. Any idea who they were scanning? Might have been something to do with that, yeah.
They scanned me, they scanned everyone that they came across. Anyone that they saw, they scanned.
I get it. That's an executive level frame. I don't see those very often.
What? Yes, it was an executive.
Yep.
She was humming the whole time.
She was an executive? What was she humming, of interest? All children's tune?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know songs like that.
I guess
I wish
not.
you did.
I guess I'll ask around.
I'm very unfamiliar with newer songs.
Well, usually they're very old songs that they sing. Looks like they're gone now, though. Still, the tune could be important. Thanks for letting me know. Who are you, exactly?
It seemed like you were, what?
What's your name? Sorry.
Oh, I don't have any, but you can just call me Spirit, because, you know, that's what I am.
Okay, I mean, that feels a little derogatory. That would be like calling someone human. You sure you don't have a name?
It's okay. Someone called me Cat before. Yeah, no, I mean,
I feel weird
had
doing that.
multiple names, but I never kept them. 'Cause,
Oh,
you know,
is it rude to
it's-
ask a spirit their name? Because the whole, like, true spirit, true name thing? Is that what the issue is?
I mean, for certain spirits, yeah, but I'm a Bakanako, which is a yokai.
Come again?
I eat bad people,
a
and then I
Bakanako?
take their place.
Am I saying that right? Bakanako?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
close. That's good enough. Good enough. Good job.
No, I'm not super familiar with that as it happens. But, you know, I'm glad to meet you. Thank you for eating bad people. I hope they are bad people. How do you determine who's a bad person?
Their soul, of course.
Everything's about souls nowadays, huh? But then I guess you are a spirit that can't be avoided.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid it. I am a spirit.
Yep. Strange. And the world continues to spin, huh? I wonder what the research was. Either that, they're looking for traces of vice. Couldn't really say.
Alright.
Alright, we have a couple more questions. I'm gonna go by fairly quickly because I don't expect you to know much about these.
I mean, there's a lot of people around. You want to ask these questions?
Fine.
Okay.
As long as it's not FoxTec.
Okay, that's what you care about.
People who are around.
Yeah,
People
I'm
who
not
are
that
around will
concerned
not.
about it.
No, I'm not concerned about them either.
Alright, so, this question. Does the name Children of Singularity mean anything to you? Is that a name you've heard before? Alright.
Sounds like a cult.
It sort of is. In my efforts to research the mold, it is a name that I came across, and how it connects to the mold is unclear, but there is certainly some sort of
I think
connection.
Eli's parents sounded like they were in a cult.
Something to investigate, but needless to say, whatever connection they have to the mold is why I call it the Singularity Mold. That is why. So.
Got it. Well, that's a good way to get a name.
Alright. Alright, now moving from one possibly religious scenario to another.
Boy.
I have heard from a few others, Millie included, that there is a church that has popped up recently in the bubble, in fact, that has some variant of the mold. Have you heard anything about this?
No church with the mold.
Well,
the only new pop-up church I know about is the ones that are populated by the shadow people, and the one that tiefling is trying to propagate.
Oh, they have churches? Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, well, you hadn't heard them before, now you have. There is some church in the bubble that has some variant of the mold. Truthfully, it is an entirely new subject to me because I did not hear about them until my return from my planar escapade, so that's...
Aerial scanner units.
Discover later.
Just FYI.
Alright. Try and make this quick. There's we're down here.
Oh, there's a weird drone thing in the sky. I don't like that.
No, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you are. I was really hoping I fucking... Nah, never mind. Should have been faster. Ah, it is still around, huh?
Yeah, no, that's a FoxTec drone.
I'm aware. I was thinking of catching it.
That is a bad idea, Max.
Yeah,
It has explosives on it.
It'll shut down in my proximity, it's fine. Looks similar to the one that we saw the other day, huh?
That's why I didn't like it. Because Connor said it had bombs on it.
I'm gonna be honest, that meeting was not exactly what I had planned. I didn't expect it to be so beneath the table, but we work with what we work with. Let's...
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't exactly fractures. I didn't exactly expect that.
I was expecting and prepared to be arrested, to be honest, but yeah.
I did tell him to keep an open mind.
God damn it. Well, it is what it is. I didn't think we would be ending up putting so much on the line for him, but honestly, I feel kind of bad. I want to catch that thing. Hey, cat. You want to have some fun?
Yeah.
You want to see if you can lure that drone back here so I can catch it?
Which drone?
The one with the red thing shooting out the front of it. The kind of laser eyes. Okay, okay. Off you go, off you go, off you go, off you go. Night night, come on. Come on, night night. Down, down, down. Now, if I'm right, then John might be able to see... Hey! Can you...
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. I was wondering if the fucking artifact would work.
I was somewhat hoping.
Yeah, well, I guess it's useful, at least. You are making a lot more noises nowadays. Is this just like an aesthetic thing, or are you just getting more and more in line with that core of yours?
Time goes on, I get better at using it.
Guess so. Well, hey, we've got some kind of issues when it comes to, ARD at the moment. Just been talking to Millie on their internal comms. Turns out they fucking attacked them the other day at the bay. Not the best. I don't know what to do about that one, man. It's like the one
I don't know this Millie person that well, so I can't really give too much of a opinion on that.
Well, the thing is that they're out in the middle of goddamn the wasteland. I've told them that they've got no protection out there and they need to move to another district, you know, where at least people will need clearance. But I don't know if they're gonna bite. They got kids out there and everything. Hey man, how's it going? Well, isn't it?
Feel like fucking shit. Yeah, I've been shut up.
Oh, shit. Right, what happened? Sorry, you don't want to talk about it? Do you need a drink? Do you need anything?
No, I can talk about it. It's real
They didn't shoot you here, did they?
No, it's FoxTec.
Oh. Is this I just got off the line with a certain Millie. Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, that's the Millie thing.
Shit.
It's the Millie thing, yeah.
They told me they were white and black frames, is that correct? Triangle symbol on their chest.
I didn't. They looked like ARD. Yeah, I've seen their fucking shit before.
You guys. That's part of the reason I wanted to come here. I was hoping to catch Dirge or someone. ARD gear is primarily designed to stop like slashing and close quarters attacks. It's designed for the people that they're dealing with. That's probably how you were able to beat them off. They're not war units, they're containment units. I was going around the zone yesterday and they had an executive frame and some other shit I've never seen before walking around. And those things were military class. They were sending some drones around. I swiped one and, well, yeah, no, they were looking for her. My point is...
Unsurprised?
If they're angered now, you're fighting the military. There's no way those fuckers moved in on the bay without LF jurisdiction.
I'm concerned they shot first.
Huh. Interesting.
That's the story I'm going with.
Well, that's a much worse proposition if LF's given them the fucking clearance to wipe out the bay.
Yeah, no, they didn't actually fucking shoot first. The story I'm going with.
Okay.
They shot first.
Cool. Well, either way, if they were there, they had VMR, LF, and their own authority. This is... I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do, man. But sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Are you okay? Like, are people seeing you? I mean, you've made your way all the way to fucking Garden, so...
I just can't fucking... I can't be in a clinic anymore. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles.
Yeah, well, it's not the best kind of setup. You want to be kind to the man's heart for like 5 seconds.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's fine. I'm used to decloaking motherfuckers besides.
Got it.
I'm on, like, enough painkillers to not give enough of a shit.
Got it. Cool. Well, not... Well, so, thanks for looking after Millie, I guess.
You're fine.
She said that if the scrappers weren't there, they'd have got her.
Completely fucking different.
What did you think it
I thought
was?
it was some bullshit. We thought they were going after Oakley at first. I don't fucking know.
Huh.
It looked like they were making moves towards her, but apparently they were making it towards Millie. I don't fucking know.
Was there not...
1 second, we're surrounded by ARD fucks. The next, I hear a gunshot go off and just go, all right, well, we're just shooting them and figure it the fuck out.
Oh. Well, this will end swimmingly.
Yeah, no, I don't know who the fuck shot first. I really don't give a shit.
Why didn't she dust out?
Well, previous fucking incident. Our friendly fucking neighborhood ball cultist was around. Serial killer motherfucker.
Bay standard, huh? Awesome.
Yeah. I shit you not, I got shanked in the arm by that guy, treated, and was walking home when ARD fucking dropped in.
God damn it, man. How much of you is still organic?
A lot of it, to be honest.
I'm surprised.
You'd be surprised.
I am
I
surprised.
can't afford cyberware, otherwise I'd get fucking cyberware.
Yeah, I get it, but, you know, I might need a fucking chrome up before long if you keep this up. God damn, at least get something subdermal or something like that.
Didn't expect that shit to happen, trust me on that one.
No, I can't imagine anyone did, but shit, I thought she was being careful. God damn it.
Let me tell you how it went down. Word for fucking word. We are walking up. We're going fucking home. I don't give a fuck. This is...
I don't know what that was about. I feel like something just happened to my right, and people were angry about it, but yeah.
I don't fucking care.
Got it, sorry. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have a problem, that was all.
It's not my
Go
fucking
on.
issue. I don't give a shit.
As long, I don't know if it's mine, but yeah, sure.
We'll find out in the next 20 minutes, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Okay, we got 20 minutes.
I don't fucking know how long. This is my first time ever at this place.
Huh.
So I am walking home with a few friends. All of a sudden, we see a fucking ship in the sky. I don't recognize it. None of us fucking recognize it. And we see FoxTec dropping down. I turn behind me. I see more FoxTec turning around. So I'm thinking, oh, I'm about to get gunned the fuck down. This is it. I'm dead.
Holy shit. Okay.
And then you see what happens.
Yeah, okay, so guns were fired, people went crazy.
Bullshit. Yeah.
Huh. And now...
They told me later it was a fucking bullshit involved with LF, which that's always fucking great to hear.
And now they're following their friends around with their scanning drones, etc., trying to catch wind of her.
I don't know where the fuck she is.
I do. But
I mean, I know where she is, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna.
No, I get it.
I don't know where the fuck she is.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll find out. Whatever the fuck FoxTec wants. I can't go to Garden or Waterfront District for a bit because I know. Well, I might be fucking wanted there. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot more people who've suddenly become very wanted in the waterfront.
I don't fucking know. We'll find out if I ever have a warrant. I'm already a felon in the waterfront anyway, so.
Well, Zone 7's gonna be looking pretty fucking empty if this keeps up. Huh.
No, I mean, I'm a felon in waterfront for different reasons.
Oh, okay. No, I mean if the whole bay, I mean like...
You need a baby.
What? What?
What?
Okay, you're fucking with him. Cool, got it. Fine.
I didn't even hear what the fuck he said.
Yeah, it's probably for the... Okay.
No, I didn't need a fucking baby. I was a scrapper. Or I am a scrapper. I got arrested for scrapping.
Huh.
Scrap.
I think it was back in the fucking days, about 3 years back. Probably some fucking old ZBD shit.
Is scrapping a felony?
No, scrapping a certain fucking quantifiable amount is a felony.
Oh, okay. Repeat offender, I get it.
Oh yeah, that and the amount of how they put it to be commercial damage that was done due to the scrapping.
Surprised you guys walk around with symbols on your chest if that's the case. Gotta make you easier to pick up,
this
right?
was back in the day before. I mean, okay, so I was a felon. I got out of scrappers. I came back in. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, well, I guess that...
I'm technically home free. I served my time.
Yeah, well, the crime database on LF got wiped last year, so I guess, you know, a lot of people getting away with a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's a funny thing you say that.
Uh-huh.
A little interesting rumor for you.
Okay, I'm getting worried.
Industrial. Just kind of walking around, fucking just observing things, and I fucking hear, hey, you're a scrapper. You know there's an offer for, like, we have an offer standing up for scrappers to come work for LF. Ex-scrappers, all you gotta do is leave the scrappers. You get a job, you get food. Oh, I'll tell you how fucking Kool-Aid drink it is. Went down to the place. It's an iron mine.
They're putting you to work in the fucking mines.
And I shit you not. Guy comes out. Tells me the whole fucking... It's a human. Regular guy. He fucking started talking, yeah, no, I did this like a year ago. I got a house, I got food, I'm paid well, I'm secure, everything's fine. They apparently got synths down there the whole 20 yards.
Right. And this was presumably a very selected individual. Yeah, okay.
Apparently he... Oh, yeah, no, he didn't actually fire on LF or some shit. He told me, oh, you wouldn't be like, you're probably not going to be able to take the offer, you're enlightened. And I'm like, yeah.
You sense something?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
But yeah, no, that's pretty much, and I was like, yeah, this sounds like a bunch of bullshit, Kool-Aid. They're probably like, whoever they want to harvest eventually, they'll go harvest. Who the fuck knows?
Sure they will. Still, it seems antiquated that they'd put people to work in a mine of all things.
See,
I feel like there's something to that.
That's what actually got me interested.
Yeah.
They said it was an iron mine for fucking steel. They're basically using the iron to go convert it into steel. Typical fucking process, everybody fucking...
We've had industrial mining equipment for the best part of 400 years. I mean, what do we...
They still gotta have people to fucking mine it, and also it's a good way to prove yourself, I would assume.
Oh, it's like voluntary penitentiary? Do you think that's the whole thing?
Maybe. Maybe, or they're getting labor out of it in exchange for digging deep. because they go deep. Ain't no fucking way, especially with how this city is. They gotta be going deep into the ground.
Using organics for mining, though, a corporation like that could 3D print their own troops, it seems like a waste of time, don't you think? You all right?
Down there as well, apparently.
Okay, right, fine, thanks.
Ah, that's the lewd crude mine. Fantastic.
Well,
Yeah,
you know.
Apparently they got synths down there as well. Don't know if it was their synths or other synths, but they got some down there.
Huh.
Apparently they got multiple areas like this, or at least workshops or things where they allow this to happen. So it's getting me curious.
I mean, the thing that gets me curious about them is the same thing that makes me... Any corporation run by synths implicitly knows the value of synth labor over organic labor. I mean, they don't sleep, they don't complain, you can reprogram them a lot easier, they don't need a poop or anything like that. I mean, it's just a lot easier, right? A synth can do the job of 20 humans.
A lot of jobs got replaced, yes.
Yeah, 100%. So anytime, particularly a heavily industrialized corp like LF starts using organic labor, I don't know, it makes me wonder what they're getting out of it. Yeah.
Yep.
And we'll add that to the list of mystery. Huh.
Well, either way I want to look into it, it'll be later down the line when I'm not shot to shit.
Yeah, I imagine so. Huh.
Well, I'm pretty much outstaying my welcome to this fucking really fucking goddamn gaudy place. Jesus.
It is very fucking rad, isn't it? And, yeah.
It's nothing. Matches my eyes. Face.
Look, I appreciate, I got a free drink out of it, I'm okay.
Nice, yeah.
Besides, I got out of the clinic for an hour almost. Good enough for me.
Do you know who the tiefling in the crazy party hat dressed like a stripogram is, anyway? The one who was cussing us out when we were coming across.
I have seen them around. They assisted me. Hey, what's her name?
Mine?
Yeah.
You can call me Devalin.
Thanks.
Hope you're feeling better, by the way.
I am on painkillers and shot to shit, but I needed it out of the clinic for...
Oh, dear. Okay, well,
5
be
minutes.
Careful, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the fucking train for an hour. Oh god, this is gonna be a long trip.
If J-Look changed. Interesting. Okay.
Who the fuck knows?
Well, that explains it. Evelyn got attacked by the family a couple of times.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Well, you know, that solves that mystery.
Well, I'm gonna go start my long trek back into fucking industrial.
Okay,
and
well...
having to avoid the waterfront like the plague.
Yeah, that's a route. Huh.
Yeah. Well, no, there's actually... Garden District is fucking connected to industrial, so it's just going through Garden District.
Oh, no, you're right.
And luckily, I'm not
I don't usually come from that direction, but yeah.
Yeah.
Garden's becoming one of the only places that a number of people can walk around with some sort of freedom.
Yeah, well, that's, I was about to say, you're forgetting about the giant revolution that's under the fucking ground here.
Well, hey, at least they have a revolution under the fucking ground, better than I can say for certain other areas.
Yeah, no, it's, Plague is apparently fucking rooted deep.
Got it. Interesting. I'll have to look into that.
Maximilian!
Hi.
Darling, would you like a couple of drinks?
You know, no one has called me my full name in the longest fucking time. Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing.
I'm so sorry.
It's not, no.
I did a guess.
No,
I just guessed.
No, it's fine. No, honestly, it struck me. I haven't been called that since the last time I saw my fucking mother. Okay, I'm still swearing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'd
It's all right.
love some drinks. I can still transfer you sensory data. Is there anything you want to drink?
Quite fine. I'm enjoying this way too much already.
Okay, cool. Well, fine. Thanks. I'll get a glass of wine, though, if that's okay.
Perfect.
You were poking around. I know you guys visit the bay every now and then. I wasn't there the other day. I heard there was an attack. I don't know if you saw anything if you were there.
I was there in the aftermath.
Huh. I was told white FoxTec units. I've been...
That's what we heard.
Yeah, interesting. They were the same people poking around the zone the other day. I caught a drone.
Apparently they were after that poor mutant girl, Millie.
Millie, yeah, that's the one. Interesting. Okay.
Tragic.
Cool. I was just saying the garden's fast becoming one of the only places that a lot of people are able to, be. Particularly if they've attacked a corporation with the sanction of VMR and LF. I imagine that's not going to end well.
That is the reason why Garden is the way it is. It is like a sanctuary for everyone. Neutral ground policy in almost every establishment and on every street.
Huh. I didn't know that. I guess the city's big enough that I get lost a lot of the time with the places that I go, let alone the places I haven't explored yet. Sorry, I'll a glass of white would be great, thanks. Do you wanna, I'll come to the bar.
Wine?
Yeah, that'd be awesome, thank you. I don't really have the stomach for
Why don't you
red.
do me a favor, Maximilian? I want you to take a nice, deep, slow breath.
Oh god, am I talking too fast again? Alright, fine. Sorry, I just realized a friend of mine's getting hunted by the industrial complex. But yeah, sorry.
I completely understand. I'm dealing with things on that kind of front as well.
You are?
Have been for a couple of months now.
Huh.
Well, less of a complex, more of a gang. But they're a little bit more well organized than I imagined. But I don't do that here.
I do try to persuade him sometimes, but it's kind of how he naturally moves. Yeah. So you're getting attacked by a gang? You getting mixed up with D0 or something, or? Oh.
No. Dealing with a gang here in Garden, and they're well organized.
Oh, I don't know much about the politics in Garden. I heard about the civil unrest a while ago. It didn't sound like the best. Didn't really give me the whole kind of neutral territory vibes, but they had to take a lot of the place back, didn't they? Or, well, I say had to.
Neutral territory only really works if people respect it.
I see.
And some people within this city don't. Or they learn how to skirt around it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But let's go sit you down, have a glass of wine, have a chat about something nicer than gang violence or corrupted politicians.
That'd be nice. I
corpos.
I'm slightly... Stop it. We're not seeing each other like that. And besides, I haven't seen her in the last 2 weeks anyway. She's been on an oil rig. But, okay, right, fine. I'm just gonna walk away from this. Thank you. I'll go to the bar.
No harassing any of the guests, Sean.
I didn't know he...
He's not a guest, he's family.
Oh, God.
Well, he's a guest here.
I hate that that's true.
Oh my god. No,
I happened to notice that a friend of yours didn't exactly have the best things to say when they were walking past us earlier. Is that an issue? Before I stick my foot in it?
The tiefling?
Devalin, yeah. I didn't know Devalin looked like that nowadays. That's news to me, but yeah. If it's the same Devalin, I think I remember. But yeah.
I don't think she likes your friend.
Ah, so it is what I thought it was. Okay, cool. Got it. Fine.
You don't have to worry about that here, though. I told her. No bearing fangs here.
I see. She has fangs now.
Okay, you have higher standards than that.
I'm gonna go up the other end.
No. Oh, cool. We're the bachelors at the end of the bar. Let's go.
Don't do this. Can you not make things awkward for me when we hang out for like at least like 10 seconds?
Hi, awkward. I'm Lloyd.
Hi, Lloyd. I'm Max. Nice to meet you. Hi.
No, that's La Lloyd,
La
my
Lloyd.
baby brother.
Oh, okay, sure, huh. La Lloyd. I didn't know you were French. Okay, well,
Mound.
His evil
see.
version we call Doyle.
You have an evil brother and a good brother, or is this not a good brother? This is some sort of
It's an
tricksy
actual
in-between
version of
brother.
Me from a different place.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds complicated. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, by the way.
John just put his tongue in that.
He isn't physical. He puts his tongue in a lot of things he shouldn't, just to weird people out. Don't.
Thank you.
Can't be doing that, given you're technically my brother. Which fucking.
Me, I guess.
You started that.
We don't choose our family.
Clearly.
Am I allowed to change outfits? I feel really weird having my fully.
Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
The bathroom allows me to put.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
It's a bathroom.
very good
Why
bathroom.
won't you be able to
Bathroom allows you to change your outfits.
Do you ever get changed in a bathroom? Gav just said that like it's the most normal thing in the bathroom.
Technically, I'm not even wearing clothes. I'm naked.
Thank you. Awesome. Cool. Yeah.
A naked man stuck his tongue in your drink and you still drank it.
Say again, my dear.
Your brother, a naked man stuck his tongue in your drink. And
Thank you. Awesome. Great. You know, well, I can't back down, you know? I gotta. Do you know what? I'm just gonna.
Yeah, accept it.
Just gonna stop this conversation.
Say it for us.
Hi.
Okay, so we say it and then we blame it on Gab. We say that Gab said
It is and is
Oh,
done.
yes.
Is bring up and is not put on.
I see.
Gab has done nothing wrong.
Imagine how nice it would be to be a synthetic and not having to worry about clothes all the time.
I would never torture
Like, you'd save so much time in the day.
Are you torturing my
I know.
You do. I've seen you change your clothes. You've done it. You've changed
Like I
your.
said, I'm technically naked right now.
Yeah.
There's nothing underneath this.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, there's. When I take my clothes off, there's nothing on me as well. I mean, what are you talking about? You're clearly, like, covering yourself.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You know what's neat?
Okay, fine.
I live with like synthetics.
Oh,
All
awesome.
of them wear clothes anyway.
Yeah,
Oh.
we said no more live animals.
Huh. Well, you know, I guess there's nothing wrong with personal expression, but it's nice to have the option, I guess.
It's a sign of the times.
Hopefully, I think if Oakley weren't to have her clothes on at this point now,
animals in there. They don't need to be a part of it. They don't know what's going on.
So how is it?
Dear Lord.
I mean, I think I can still send things across. Try it yourself.
I was just asking your opinion. You don't gotta.
I mean, it's nice. I don't really have a taste for this sort of thing, but, you know, it's kind of the go-to thing, and it doesn't upset my stomach as much as beer does. And I can't really drink too much anyways. I'm pretty certain I can only get drunk once more in my life, but yeah. Yeah, there's been developments really on that. Also, how I have my foot back, which was nice. So, you know, it's not all bad. I didn't tell you about that, did I?
And your shoes look not.
I bought new ones.
holy.
Yeah. Just took a while for the order to come in.
Where do you buy your shoes?
The internet. Where does anyone buy anything?
I'll be right back.
I...
Should have expected that one.
Okay, fine. What, you think I go clothes shopping? Voluntarily?
Did you buy it, like, pay for less or something?
What?
I don't know where you bought them. What brand are they?
I don't know. I just kind of filled it for them and ran it through an AI to like come up with a dress outfit, and then I just kind of got the
philosopher. Long ago. What are those?
That's not philosophy. Is that like a
frog eye thing?
Huh? Oh.
Hi, Lloyd.
I was See, he said Lloyd, but I heard it was Lloyd.
I can't do that.
Lloyd.
No, it's Lloyd. They just call me Lloyd.
Oh, okay. Well, that's confusing. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Awesome. Cool. If you poke that, does someone feel it?
I'll eat one of the hey, what happens if I actually do eat one of the butterflies? Are you gonna like come back?
No. Do you feel?
Yes, as it happens. Well, not when you do it, but yeah.
No, I'm scared that it might become
important
a limb in my
Huh.
mouth.
I don't think I've ever seen such well-trained butterflies. Huh.
They're a person, I think.
Oh, what, collectively?
What?
I think so.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes,
What?
Sasha.
Okay. Hi, Sasha.
Good at this.
What is it?
Not. Take away the S.
Asha. What do you...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Change back.
Oh, well, I mean, shit. Maybe the bar gets boring sometimes in off hours. I'm not gonna judge.
Oh no, that's how the flavor sticks work.
Through Minecraft?
Yes.
What, are you coding it with note blocks or something?
Well, you see. Well,
He's
you
using
see,
command blocks.
Man, you got redstone licorice.
Not all the bartenders would know how to program a flavor stick. In fact, none of them do.
So
we got someone who's really good at coding to make an interactive code flavor sticks to the menu, and it's using Minecraft.
Huh. Well, that's the best excuse I've ever heard for playing games on the job, and totally not a fabrication. But, you know, I enjoy the creative writing effort. I really do. I'm glad you got that going. Nice. Cool. So there's just a button on the side that does the flavors really, right? Like if we're talking, like, practically?
No, it genuinely is through Minecraft.
No, it actually makes it do them.
If I told you Mori was the one who programmed it, would that make you believe me?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
I can order something if you want to watch.
You want me to watch?
I've played Minecraft before. But, you know,
one?
that's fine. Thank you.
Yes, please.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this.
They go wet.
Okay. Never been asked to watch before.
I'm live with the butterflies. I'm making it so.
Do you? Never mind.
What?
Huh.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna yell.
Blink my face.
Thank you.
You're a big stinker.
What if take empty cup and then it's go like 2 cup?
What?
What?
You're a big
Inspecting things.
Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy your inspection.
You should leave you for a little bit.
No, I'm fine. No, it's okay. Do you want to know what it tastes like or what? I'm still like, you know, there's like a load of stuff on the board.
I mean, I would much rather want to know how the hell they're making flavor stick with Minecraft, but you know.
Well, take a look. They offered to show us.
That's true.
Huh. What's that?
Did I just get violently sniffed?
Hook up.
Oh,
No, you're getting swarmed.
he's inspecting. Look at that. Cool. Huh.
He's going to get in trouble.
Oh, is that what it?
When do you get one of those?
Why would I want a cup? I spend most of my time not to be seen by people. Rapport? What?
We're poor, not rapport.
We're poor? I don't know what.
We're poor.
We're poor. I'm fine as it happens at the moment, but yeah.
So am I.
Okay, cool.
Still.
Yeah, fine. Are you real? I'm so bad at conversation. Okay, cool. Right, fine. We're good. We're good.
See, how much would it cost
do you
to
want
get
to
him
hear
on one of
something
those?
very interesting? This is only.
Sure.
Was oh dear lord. Is the Wi-Fi cups 15 or 30? I forget.
15. 30. Well, yeah, the 30.
They're 30 credits.
I feel like
Different.
I would.
How much to get his face on one of those?
Stop it. Don't.
Much more.
Okay. Well, thank you for the offer, I guess. Thank you.
I hear that someone here is bad at talking.
Good luck suited
Oh, the way
over
you
for me.
cook
I'm
grilled
gonna do
cheese.
this, you know.
What are you laughing
I
about?
think you're being set up for failure here.
What am I being set up for?
You'll see. I don't know the exact details.
They're set on the floor.
Oh, yes, they are.
Maximilian.
Hi, what's up?
Maximilian, come here.
Oh, you're full legal man.
Okay, yeah, this is.
Right here.
Okay, I'll sit right there. Thank you. Okay.
Yes, please sit right here.
I'll sit
We're
right there.
introducing you to a topic.
A topic.
Cleary.
Okay,
Take it
cool.
away.
What's the topic?
Okay, so your computer, your PC at home has hidden features where you don't
Uh-huh.
need to go in the kitchen anymore because you just take your bread and you put it on top of your computer, and if you plug like a bunch
Are
of
you
stuff
selling
in,
me
and then
something?
you go. No, I'm telling you how to unlock your hidden features. You go look up free RAM download, and then you go on like the first page, and it's got like 5 download buttons. The trick is you're supposed to find the secret real download button, but if you just click all of them, it doesn't matter. You get the real one anyway. So you do that, and then your computer gets really hot, and that's your hidden feature. It starts cooking your toast on top. You can't make eggs though, because it's not hot enough. It goes through the holes.
Oh. Cool. Great.
That's why I'm distressed.
I think I have enough RAM, as it happens.
Yeah, no, it's fine, but you can never have too much RAM, and this just lets you cook.
But you said
Cook on it.
you can't.
So you don't have to go to the kitchen anymore. You could just keep playing like Minecraft.
Oh, that's well. I'm downloading RAM and also having a fry up on my motherboard.
Yeah,
I guess.
Your computer might get a little loud, but that's fine. You just play music louder than it, and it's fine.
Can you get like a wok attachment?
I mean, you could just go get a regular wok.
Well, no, I needed to
like.
I mean, it'd be like a heat sink, right? Coming off the processor or whatever. It's just like, you know, like a copper plate, but instead of just being like a fan array, it's like, you know, it's like a George Foreman. I mean, yeah, it would. Huh. How many times have you done this?
I do it all the time.
Oh.
Foreman?
How many laptops have you been through?
On the PC.
She hasn't done it to any of the computers here.
I see. Okay.
I'm not allowed to.
Why not?
She's not allowed to touch any of the computers here, in my opinion.
Huh.
Carmine.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fun. I suppose. Well.
Yeah. Here's another tip: if you don't have any thermal paste, you can just use like a tiny piece of Spam, and it kind of holds it the same.
I don't think that would work. I don't think Spam is that conductive. It doesn't have those properties, as it happens. No, it's.
Max, you're not gonna win this one.
What do you use your computer for?
Actually.
Minecraft.
Minecraft does require a lot of RAM, so I guess.
Yeah, that's why you download more.
Yeah, I suppose. So what kind of like FPS are you getting?
I win the lottery a lot. They get these pop-ups all the time that tell me I won, and they just need my credit card information.
Okay.
Well, I'm not allowed to put my credit card in, so I just put my grandma's, and it's fine.
Oh.
So now she won, I guess.
Well, lucky her, I suppose. Is she doing okay?
Yeah, she's a lawyer. She's great.
Okay. Interesting. Cool. Huh. When was the last time you spoke to her?
Like today. We work at the same place.
Oh, that's cool. You weren't counting on an inheritance, were you?
Her grandmother is very much younger than her.
I'm also gonna outlive her.
What?
Is safe? Is just going to save? Do not ask family. Just don't.
What?
It's taking me months to remember
toaster in our family tree.
Oh, I'm not surprised given the downloading RAM situation. Did he used to do things other than fry bread? Or
that does make more sense.
Was he a synth at some stage? Perhaps?
No, I think it was just a toaster.
It's just a toaster, okay.
They, like,
but you're using computer
sentience.
for those.
I don't know the deal.
Oh, cool.
So the computer's just for playing Minecraft and for cooking.
Yeah, I guess so. What's your favorite desktop fry-up?
Just like making toast.
Toast?
It's easy. You know, Max, you say you're awkward. I think you're doing a grand job on this topic.
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
I can give you a ton
cool.
of conversation starters.
That's great. This is a...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Do you want another one?
Sure, why not? Cool, we'll have a conversation about maintenance hazards.
Shapeshifts.
Yeah, I know a couple of shapeshifters.
Typically, you know, if they say if I shapeshift, I became, or I did like a polymorph, I became a different race.
Okay.
I then got pregnant, and then I changed back. Is my baby half of what I was, or does it change with me?
I imagine it would cause a lot of problems with the pregnancy if you suddenly reshaped your womb to such a drastic measure, and I would generally advise against it.
At what term are you
I
changing?
don't think it's worth the risk, honestly. I mean, that's just kind of asking for it.
Oh, he's not a man of science.
Oh. What?
Right, got you. Try something else.
Sorry, I live with a doctor.
His doctor is very concerned. I said hello.
Yeah.
He's very worried, this doctor.
Yeah. Do shapeshifters?
I was gonna do the vampire one.
Oh, good one, yeah.
Oh, there's like a.
If a vampire
not the
police
vampire
officer
one.
has a warrant,
Okay.
does that or does that not count as an invitation to enter the house?
I mean, I would imagine it counts as an invitation to the house, given that most things are state-owned, and therefore, you usually lease that off the state in the first place.
However,
When he gets in on it.
interpretation-wise, I can talk about this. Invitation. You must be invited in. A warrant is not an invitation, it's a declaration.
Well, it's an invitation from the state to reclaim and investigate the property which you're leasing the land from, aren't you?
It's not an invitation, it's a declaration.
Well, I mean...
The state is declaring that they want to search the property.
Okay, but still the landowner is telling you, oh, I guess that's true, actually. No, I think I get the semantic now. Okay, cool.
The warrant doesn't open the door.
Huh. So...
Why is brother
Actually, that is a
running
good
on
point.
floor like a silkworm?
The warrant doesn't open the door, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. He's also in Roomba mode.
What? Did you not know? I'm so sorry.
I'm not autistic.
Okay, see, that's one of the good ones, Max.
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
one of
He's
the good
showing many
conversation
symptoms.
starters. Because you get into
Are
a
you
very
sure?
interesting debate about law and
I don't need to lock it. I'm just being stupid.
wording.
A warrant's even a thing in if in this hypothetical scenario, like fucking, like vampires are like a curse, right? Do you think like the Ottomans knew about arrest warrants?
Yeah, that's a good
Why would a
interesting
side
point.
table need to know about arrest warrants?
I don't know.
Not those Ottomans! Not those Ottomans! Dear God!
Okay.
What, like the leather ones?
No!
I mean, they can be.
The nation!
Plastic ones?
The nation!
Nationwide is on your side.
Oh, like in Canada?
God, no.
Our farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Oh, dear God, no.
What are you...
It's my money and I need it now.
Huh.
What is...
Why is he spinning?
Okay, see, I don't know
Okay, cool.
Why is he... I don't know why he's doing that.
I've got a
Well, I guess if you can slide around on your bum without friction, you would do. But yeah, cool. Huh?
Did you know Clary has eaten an entire fridge?
Oh, dear God, not this one.
Who's Cleary?
This
Clary's
is
this
Cleary.
one.
Hi,
This is
Cleary.
Cleary.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, you were pointing at like through three people's heads, and I was really struggling to figure out which one you went. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but I knew everyone else was gonna point at her as well.
Was it like a full-size fridge?
Yeah, and it was one time, and it wasn't like the whole fridge.
Did it
I
piss
had to
off your
break
toaster?
No, you said it was the whole fridge.
I ate the fridge in its entirety, but not as a whole.
I mean,
had
I
to
imagine
break it.
fridges and toasters don't get along, given that they're kind of diametrically opposed in terms of their operability.
You imagine, just imagine if you would, if
Okay.
your two brothers were
Dragons.
a sentient toaster and a sentient refrigerator, the arguments would never cease.
No, there would be a war over the thermostat, at least.
Because a toaster makes things hot and a fridge keeps things cool, they would just be opposed naturally.
It doesn't stop them from being, though. They just do different things.
No, I'm
They're just racist against each other.
would never stop.
Because they have different careers.
Are Pokemon's racist against the different fucking types that they're like strong and weak against? Do you reckon they hold like deep-seated hatred in their hearts for the other,
Both of them have been shown, yes.
Interesting. I never really thought that. I only see them around from time to time. What the... Jesus Christ,
Let me
dude.
put it this way. Charmander dies if the fire on his tail goes out.
Okay.
That's why he hates rain.
Oh.
Yes, they actually just die.
I've never
Charmander,
known
Charmeleon,
a
and Charizard
Charmander
die when
that
their tail
personally.
is out. That's why in that one episode in the original anime, they were like being really careful with the tail.
Pokemon as a Pokemon trainer.
Do you ever think about how fire is basically a living being? It exists to spread, it grows, it consumes food, it is in many ways alive.
People were eating them for a long
But
time.
that's like half of the things, and they have their own class.
There's a lot more that they have in common with the living. Well,
I'm not saying it's moral, I'm just saying they are creatures.
I mean... you know, we're not going to get into this debate about whether or not it's moral to eat a Pokemon for survival.
More importantly, is it moral
Yes,
to
they
throw
do.
a Pokeball at a beast man, given that they're technically under the same classification?
Yes.
No.
See, that's the thing that keeps me up at night. Because I'm like, where's the line drawn, you know?
Pokeballs
They
are
do
specific
it
for Pokemon.
So, all Pokemon evolve from like one common ancestor, right?
What the fuck? Since when did you become... What? Do they?
That's what
They have a common
people in Zone
ancestor?
7 said.
The people at Zone 7 are talking about Pokemon genealogy? I guess they're weird. Okay, fine. Huh, okay.
That's true, right? Like they all come from one common ancestor, right?
Yeah.
What, the same way that we do?
So, if a Pokemon and a person had a baby, would the Pokeball work on that person?
I feel like this is more cursed than the aforementioned conversation about shapeshifting somehow. Yeah.
It's a strange time when he's needing to decide how much he's knowing about Pokemon.
All I'm saying is, I'd be careful around Pokeballs.
I am.
What's a Reddit? What?
No. No.
Mm.
No. No.
Gav, just don't.
No.
What did
Gav,
you
just
know?
don't.
What's Reddit?
No,
find
just
it-
don't.
Reddit?
What do
I
they
feel
do?
power whenever Reddit
I
is
find it
mentioned.
interesting how we're fairly
Fake
evenly
user.
spread across two hair colors. What are you doing? You're on Team Red. I'm black. And there's like Team White. It's kind of like backing up there. Well, I'm not gonna talk about Team White anymore. That's gonna go bad places, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, cool.
Oh, come on, please.
No.
There's lots
Good
of other
people.
curse things.
Half of
Like,
us
No.
are not good here.
Oh,
Huh.
did you tell him
There
about
are some.
the bear?
The bear?
What it does to
It
people if you
does,
put it to the face?
oh yeah, if you put it in your face, you can't hear anybody because you're so fluffy.
What?
You can test it.
That is how a bear is.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it's got stuff on it, dude. It looks kind of like it needs to go through the washing machine a couple of times.
Jonathan.
No, the purple seems like the base color. It's the
You're
fact that
in
its
her space, darling.
head seems to be beat on kind of.
My mistake.
No, it's supposed to be that way.
If he's needing bear,
Oh.
he can be taking. It's not
I
keeping.
can prove it. Could you hand it to me?
What, you're just going to hold it up to your face and say, I can't hear you? I'm not sure exactly. That's
No, I can
peer-reviewed statistical elements. What do you...
But you won't be able to hear him talk either.
Oh, interesting.
It's too
Is it stuffed with, like, soundproofing foam or something?
I have no clue. We just discovered this like very powerful thing.
Oh. I noticed your counter has similar properties.
Smarter or dumber when I just saw
Like
that
the
happen?
computer there? Is that filled with stuffing as well?
For some reason, if people stand directly behind the computer and someone stands on the other side of the computer, they can't hear each other.
Oh, it's probably the fans in the computer. You know how like you have a fan on at night to cancel out the background noise? That usually
Maybe
sometimes.
it's because she's making
Yeah.
toast with it.
What? She's making what? Who's making toast?
Maybe because he's making toast with it.
No, it could be. Well, apparently she's not allowed to touch these computers, and you know.
I have work.
You feel more
Honestly, given that,
Take care, Rito.
can we comment on the fact that given that Minecraft is clearly their favorite game, putting Minecraft on the computer at her place of work, where she's especially like not allowed to do it, is kind of like torture. That's kind of. I feel like that's. I feel like that's gonna be maddeningly frustrating. You
Do you
know.
feel at home here?
No. Yeah.
Yes.
Huh?
I was only wondering because, like, there's a lot of normal-looking people with animal ears, and I don't have a lot in common with a lot of them.
You have animal ears. Don't give me that shit.
This is a mask.
It's you. We've been through this. What?
Well, repeat your point to
You
clear.
smell like stale pizza.
Whoa.
Why is smelling people?
I'll be right back.
I do need to clear up the apartment, to be fair. But yeah,
To be
okay.
fair, I don't have a choice.
I was-
I just smell everyone.
Cleary, I was saying that,
Yeah.
like,
He's
do they
talking about
really
just how
run
it's- how it's
Minecraft
working
on the
out.
one computer you're not allowed to, like, play with at your place of
To be
work?
fair,
Yeah, it's mean.
I think anyone
Yeah,
with a
it seems
normal
mean,
sense of
huh?
smell can smell him.
Huh. Cool.
But it's different to say something, because...
She can touch it if she doesn't try to download RAM on it.
I guess
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know what she's doing. Apparently it's like
I see your
installing
point.
flavor sticks. She might...
To say it behind them.
She might make like an iron pick and accidentally like delete the system directory or something. I don't know.
That could also be something that
I
she's
broke
probably
the
doing
farm for
purposely
the ingredients at one point.
Oh.
to
It didn't
unsettle
look
them.
Wait, you're
Convert storage into RAM.
wait, you're actually
It's kind of funny.
you're actually combining Minecraft wheat and stuff into flavor sticks.
Yeah, you have to play the game for the ingredient stuff to
Oh,
make the
okay.
thing.
Wow, I mean, this is an idea.
Cursed her.
Huh.
Where did Kira go? They wanted to walk me out.
You can curse people? We still need to talk about the magic circle thing. But yeah.
She now has a curse for 3 generations on her family cow.
And a family cow? Does she have a family cow? I think people have.
We'll get her one.
Well, they're not going to get her one if it's going to be implicitly cursed. I mean, like, poor cow. Also, what did the cow have to do with you smelling like pizza? I don't. Yeah.
You wouldn't understand. It's a higher level magical.
Are you all related?
Is cow part of family?
Quote unquote.
I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, Kira's my sister. That's my brother. Lloyd is also a brother.
Another family gathering.
You know, congratulations.
I mean,
Don't do that.
cow, then it would be a family.
You're about to congratulate me.
You can't change it. Might as well accept it.
The last time I saw, the last 2 times I saw members of our family, I was watching someone's head get reconstructed, and do you know what? Never mind. We won't talk about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like another drink?
I'm afraid I can't do another alcoholic. I don't suppose there's like. Do you have anything non-alcoholic? I'm sure you do. Okay.
Some sodas.
Cool. Yeah, actually, I'll just go for just a cola. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Sure, that'd be 10 credits.
Thank you. Cool. What? What? Is the idea of me paying for things so weird for you? Who do you think pays your electricity bill? All right, whatever. Cool. Anyway, fine. Thank you. There's my stick. You're not, like, cheap, you know, every time you instantiate one of those goddamn sticks. Anyway, who wants to talk about something else? Let's... Never mind. But don't worry.
If you could have any sandwich in front of you right now, what type of sandwich would you have?
Wisely.
Dude, like mango chutney and ham and cheese? That's like my favorite.
What's chutney?
I don't know, but it tastes nice.
Should know it's yours.
Chutney's like jam, but like it's got chunky bits in.
It's really nice. You have it with like a good cheese and ham, and it's like really, really nice. It's like my favorite sandwich.
A bit more savory than a bit more savory than regular
doesn't
jam.
like cheese.
Why don't you like cheese?
Well, you can have chutney with other things.
Why is it gross?
It smells bad, it tastes bad, it feels bad, it looks bad.
You can have
All
it with
of the
like a
senses
tikka,
bad.
and it's really nice with tikka. Like it offsets it quite well.
I thought cheese doesn't have a smell unless it goes bad.
Cheese definitely has a smell. It's like it's like one of the most. Cheese is like one of the It's like when people think of smelling badly, they think of cheese. You know, it's like it's inseparable.
When someone's cooked with cheese, because I can smell it.
Hey.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I've just gone nose blind to it because of the amount of parties I've been to. But I can smell cheese.
Do you go to a lot of cheese parties? Like, is this like a tapas thing?
You know how many corporate parties have cheese platters as part of the fucking thing?
God damn, man. How many parties were you going to? Did you ever go to work?
I went to work. They were work parties.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you. You're a Nepo baby, right? Yeah. No, okay. Okay. Huh.
Yes.
Can you digest cheese?
Very much does stink.
I guess I am.
Can you digest cheese?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know if you were like a carnivorous or something. My bad.
I mean, the teeth generally suggest I am, and as a whole, it's recommended that Dragonborn eat more protein as compared to other organic species. But
You can get quite a lot of
can-
protein in cheese, I suppose. So that's not all bad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, as long as I have protein stuff with it, you should take him on his word.
Sure, thank you. I'm being summoned away for reasons I don't know, and I'm worried he's going to do something stupid. I'm sorry, I was talking. Okay,
If
let's.
he does something stupid in here,
He does a lot. Don't worry.
beat him up.
You know what? Go ahead. What's up? Shit.
Do you think he eats cheese with his people?
With his people? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Am I not getting something?
I think he eats cheese with his people.
Who is people? The white dragons?
He looks like, because he looks like Dirge, the carnivore.
Oh,
Cannibal,
yeah,
wall cultist.
yeah.
I think he eats cheese with his people.
He could
I didn't
do.
want to say it because it would be obviously offensive.
Well, at least you recognize that. This is uncommon restraint for you, but, maybe he does. Maybe the white dragon eats cheese with his people. I don't know. What's wrong now? Yeah?
I just like that nickname.
The white dragon? Do you want me to call you the white dragon? Maybe we could use that as like your code name. I don't know. I mean, like it could. Would you prefer the dragon dick? I mean.
What? I don't even have a.
No, I was calling you. Do you know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's. What? No, you got your dirty hands and my goddamn things. I noticed you took the blood off. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seems with the new core, I have more,
Nice. Cool. Just in time for the ARD to be our problem as well.
Yeah. Maybe if they see the logo on my side, they won't kill me.
Maybe they will. Oh shit, yeah. Huh. What is that logo about? The thing on your arm? The kind of like...
Which one? This one or this one?
The one up in your shoulder. That one there. I know what that one is. It was on the side of that prism I had.
I don't know. I just saw it and I liked it.
Okay. I think I've seen that one around as well. I can't remember where, though. Huh. Yeah, well, guess there you go. Gotta look up what things mean before you put them on yourself, though. I've made some real mistakes doing that in the past. Huh.
Fair. The first time I changed my outfit, I thought an armband would look cool. It did not. In fact.
What color was it, perchance?
Green.
Okay.
It was like the fluorescent green that had like the traffic cone.
Didn't really see you as a green kind of guy, but, maybe you could rake that
My
out.
favorite color is yellow.
I see that.
I will stay up hours on end trying to find out which books.
Is when I was hurt, she is talking about me, and then is asking people to buy her
hide the book and deliver like a
her
floorboard or something.
things. Is turn my being hurt into advertising.
It will depend on which book she hides. Will depend on how violent the reaction might get. Some of those are very
serious. Find him with a crowbar, opening up all the floorboards.
Synthetic.
Probably.
Is purple and has cut ear. Is you were speaking to?
Yami.
She, when I was going to Sarmen, she was talking to people across street and is saying is coat bitch. But then to me it's being nice. It's like is thinking of not hearing her.
It's a coat
Yeah,
bitch.
she's not exactly.
What the fuck was that?
Sure how
What the fuck was that?
I'm not sure how good his social skills are because I think I was right there and I said that wasn't nice.
Do you know what? Never mind. Cool.
3 or 4 months ago.
That must be torture for
Yeah,
you.
but like at the same time, you don't do that.
something
It's
good.
not nice, especially to somebody who was a
mod
was there for the first concert.
Yeah, maybe I'll
It's
figure
we are meeting. Was thinking was friend. Have been to 4 shows.
Some smart.
And is always talking
Not
to
a wizard.
and is checking and is celebrate.
He also did blow up recently. Like she was actually, I don't know.
But it was talking both before and is new and is talking before and she has remember. So is not
Maybe
young.
him, man. I don't know.
Got something stuck in your esophagus? You gotta...
I can't breathe.
I'm not sure if it is what is
Very much just did.
if it was just saying rude thing is normal is on online is everyone is dick but is different
In person.
why
It's different when someone
is-
tries to make a profit out of it.
That is.
Yeah, she did also try to make a profit out
Is
of it.
yes, but is different talk. Is more there. For to me is when he's talking to me is nice and pretend is nothing.
Two-Face.
But is when he's speaking to anyone but me is yeah.
My suggestion? Just confront her about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she goes onto phone and say how I am terrible person and na. It's
Oh,
funny.
my dear, if public opinion is your worry, then you're already losing.
You don't even have to rudely confront her. It's just, hey, why are you doing
Problem
that?
is because is priest. I am.
I'm so sorry for you.
What is word as rep is face. So have to be careful as well.
So, again, just then confront her politely. If she says lies about you, then you're gonna have to deal with that. People lie about other people all the time.
Or ask a third party to talk to her, like a
Maybe
mediator.
have a mediator there.
But it's not knowing any friend.
Well, it doesn't have to be your friend. If it's your friend, then that's a biased mediator. You need an unbiased mediator.
Hello, lady who is mean to me. Please talk to me. And person who we do not know.
Yes.
It's not making sense.
It does make sense. If you have a mediator that is well respected in the community, that you both don't have any connection to, that is proven to be of a level head and logical, then that is the best option for you.
And typically they'll broach the topic. It'll be, hey, I hear this thing has happened. Between the two of you, let's talk about it.
Sadly, none of us here can be a mediator, as that person does work here as an entertainer. We are not unbiased in the public eye.
Can.
Ken would work, but Ken's very, how would I say this?
I'm very biased.
Impolite.
Hamski.
Honest. He's very honest as well.
Hamski could work.
Other part.
What's the other part?
For me, is not worry. What is making angry it is my Victoria who is hurt, and then she is saying these things. And this is what is making me angry.
This makes sense. This I can understand. Do you know we have fight nights here?
Is seen in what is at is it's needing more practice.
I see.
It's not easy, it's small. Also is made of metal, is likely only not much.
True.
And the stone?
She is tall, but it's true.
So he is not good. Also is
I like this
is
one.
thinking
She is a well-known mercenary.
He's cool. They're cool.
is
Oh.
likely is not.
Do you want me to leave you two alone for a while?
Worse than talking?
What?
But sometimes it's good to just get it out of the way, though.
No, nothing.
If it's to a point where words will not help, sometimes having a well-respected duel that is honorable amongst each other can actually help. But you have to be at least mature enough. You have to be mature enough to like.
Why didn't I didn't hear anything?
And leave it
What?
there.
What are we talking about?
He's thinking is better just.
Your friend disappeared.
I will say, as a biased person who has employed this person, they do seem a bit young in their mind and moldable and like they're just learning a lot of things, but they seem very opinionated. So perhaps it is the way they awoken and their views on things that has brought them to the way they have.
So it is what is talking to...
That's bigger than your usual things you move. Good job, dude.
There is no parent. No. This is more of
she
a.
does have a parent, but trust me, parent is 10 times worse.
You're getting it, man.
If it's damaging to your reputation, you can seek legal action.
Actually, yes, that's true.
A cease and desist.
Poor.
Right.
Is that
Nice.
pro bono?
Go back to the first suggestion we both said, which is
Nice. You still have a frame.
interaction and talking.
This could be a lot easier.
We'll try.
I mean,
You're a priest, don't you like offer mediation as like what you do?
What? No, I'm just saying. We like. There's the whole. You could.
6, 7.
I mean,
Alright, understood.
it's good that you're getting better at it.
That's what this is.
I'll get about it, don't worry.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, but it also means 6, 7.
to her, if you are a priest.
Well, they wouldn't be able to kill you here, so you could try it out here at least.
But it is because it's priest.
You know,
she
we
is
could just
angry.
shove your body in the van and we could drive down and, you know, we could just install you just outside.
A very anti-religious city.
I know I just said the word shove your body in the van
Here
and that's not what I meant.
spread
Never
is
mind.
it would be helping.
Gonna be a curbside
Hold
baby.
on. She
Sure
also
are.
said you were hope you were getting well.
An alley cat
After she
and a
said that stuff.
curbside baby.
So it's
What if one of us polymorphs?
Pick lane.
Pick
What, you're gonna do polymorph?
She might just be.
No.
It might go back to that young thing, and she just doesn't really know.
You ever just
Say
look at
things and think it's cool.
cupcakes like tendrils?
Have
and
you met a
think
young
about
person in this city?
batting one of
Yes.
them?
They say
Yes.
gobbledygook and they
That's
think
why I'm
it's
looking in this
hilarious.
direction.
6, 7.
Yeah.
It becomes difficult
Stop
sometimes.
saying the numbers. It's just two
I'm back
numbers
down
back
to
to back.
one
That doesn't
friend.
mean anything.
But at least you have something to remember them by.
8 and 9.
A used USB stick.
You should absolutely follow up with that anytime someone says.
Don't sniff it. Oh my god.
Can you even have flavor sticks?
You can.
I don't question how that one operates ever.
This is a very
Usually more
weird
than
AI.
biology.
He's. Yeah, weird. We'll go with that.
Thanks.
Weird as putting it
Always
nicely.
looking out for me.
Hello again.
I just imagine under that face there's a
not
handlebar
saying-
mustache and a pair of Windsor glasses.
You know, not the worst description someone's given me.
Well, we've got the old photo of you. If that was you.
Don't show that to anyone.
I'm not gonna show it. It's your photo.
Thank you.
Got it. Huh. They went and got it laser engraved and everything. I'm not gonna give that away.
Definitely a redhead.
Hey,
Ginger.
I definitely have a soul, thank you.
You sure?
You're, you literally have a red fox head. You are a redhead, like right now. So get your teeth under control. That was crazy.
Sometimes you just have to people and just kind of see what happens.
Yes, that's the one.
I like to think most things can be solved with a conversation.
God, I wish.
Everything can
She's
be
also a
solved
performer
with a
and will not just
conversation.
go and two-face blast on the internet. If she does, I'll talk to her about
You
it.
say that? She already kind of
He did do that.
Is she not one who is hating big business? Most songs
She
about
also hates
down with
Just
big
Right,
songs.
that's her whole
Lady
thing is
problem.
that she's punk. She will be contradictory.
So,
That's like
so
part of the
Lammy,
Well, no, not contradictory.
What's your plan for this? You just practicing?
She already has been publicly on the internet.
Well,
You could have asked me to pick this up at any point if you wanted it, you know.
It's because she's young and doesn't understand.
She say
Okay.
that his teacher
So she's
is
very impressionable.
Vox is that a rock star? But the rock star is even bigger fighter.
She's very impressionable.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Do you think she'll take to that?
Are you just trying to move it all the way across the bar? Is that what you're doing?
Isn't it? If you work on this one.
Okay, cool.
Is something help?
I think so.
He can move things with an electromagnetic current in them.
She wants to be punk.
He's trying to get better at it. So far, he can only do. It's a lot of concentration for him. Like he can do like very small CDs and things like that relatively easy, or like electric film, but he can't do. Oh my God, you got me. I'm dead. There's no recovering from this.
Counterculture.
Yeah.
Don't drop it in the drink.
So what happens if the culture is mostly
You'll break the stick. They probably want them back. Don't drop it in the drink. Don't drop it.
where, you know, religious? No, I mean like...
Man, well, I'm proud of you. That was the best I've seen you move one of those things around. You're getting better at this.
Luciferian culture, aside from the corporate culture, is punk.
Okay.
It's very anti-corporation, anti-establishment, anti-things. So if that's the established culture, being punk is being anti that.
What?
We were talking about punk culture.
Oh,
Not a big fan.
I don't really like the music. It's kind of boring.
Well, the whole point of punk culture is to be anti-culture. It's supposed to be whatever the established culture is, it's anti that.
Oh.
So if the culture of an area or the predominant culture is punk, what do you...
What's happening?
Oh, are you talking normcore? You talking normcore right now, where people are aggressively like traditional in order to rebel against like their like punk parents? Because I've heard about that thing before. Well, there's this whole kind of thing whereby people who are like raised by punks, who are like, you know, the very like anti-establishment parents, become like the biggest goody two shoes on the planet as a way of like rebelling against the norm of their home. Yeah, it's a real thing. Yeah, like, it's like, you know, because it's like this whole thing, like, you know how, like, you know, a lot of people don't want to grow up to be like their deadbeat parents, and they're always trying to not be them in order to differentiate themselves, particularly in their youth. So you get this kind of, like, change of, like, goody two-shoes, then, you know, rebel, then goody two-shoes, then a rebel, kind of generationally. It's like a thing. It's also why a lot of, like, culture is cyclical.
I knew their parents because
It's
they
just daddy issues,
frequented
extra step.
anti-corporate things.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much stuff is daddy issues. It's crazy. The amount of people I know with wild daddy issues. Yeah. Well, you know, formative years of your life.
I'm fine. Am I the only person in Severe had a normal childhood?
I had a normal childhood to a point.
I'm a two-dimensional being.
Well.
I mean, I didn't have a normal childhood, but I like my parents.
I don't know what.
I'm okay with them.
I came here with like one purpose.
I have a growing number of parents. I don't like that.
I'm
off to go do a
I
cat.
got like this. I had a fully functional biological mum and dad who raised me well. They just had me late, and well.
Oh, I guess he's gone. Sorry, I needed to tell him something quickly. My bad, I'll message him.
What's up?
They had me late, so
I'm alright, you know. It's hard,
they died of old age.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whatever. It's chill.
Okay, well.
It was a few years ago. I'm over it.
Okay, well, you know, you don't have to be if you don't want to. I mean, everybody misses their parents.
Oh yeah. Good to meet you.
Everybody misses an ideal that they had with their parents. You know, the idyllic kind of like thing, and then it comes around to that point in like Christmas, and everyone you know who had a bad upbringing is feeling really sad because there's a load of adverts on the TV about how everyone should have these idyllic families, and it drives home the narrative that they didn't have an ideal family at all, and they just feel really bad in one of the coldest months of the year. I always feel bad for people like that.
They need to be given. I will show me these people. They will spend Christmas at my house.
Are you kind of person who is sad on Valentine's Day?
How the fuck does me of all people scare you?
What? No, I
Because
I was
talking
okay
about
with my
one of those
parents.
people-
No, I was talking about someone else who doesn't have the best
No,
relationship
no,
with their parents. Who?
Right.
Huh? What? Who?
It's fine.
Okay. I don't. What's up? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not my name. Okay. All right. What are you?
They're a two-dimensional creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's nice to meet you.
Huh.
They can't see you unless you lay down on the floor.
Whoa. Can you only see on 2 planes?
Yeah, I can only see like lines and stuff.
How the hell are you hearing me?
I have ears, dumbass.
But my mouth is vibrating 3-dimensional space.
Yeah.
How does any of this
Yeah,
work?
I'm in a 3-dimensional space.
Yeah, I mean, you are, but you're
I
2-dimensional. I mean, I can't see the
Yeah,
4th
but you're a
dimension.
being.
They don't exist in a two.
What? No, I mean,
This guy.
there's this whole.
This fucking guy.
There's a lot of.
Don't worry, I'm not shapist. I accept you for who you are.
I mean, you're fucking
Oh,
binary,
you.
so technically you're 1-dimensional.
Hey,
I mean, you are,
remember this guy?
but yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Was these the people you keep? The friends that you keep? Oh my goodness.
People you keep? No, he doesn't own me.
Many characteristics.
Okay, despite many
Yeah,
attempts to the
like
contrary.
The company they keep, stuff like that.
Okay.
I mean, I can see the soles of your shoes.
You
That's
can
really
see.
how I can-
I'm amazed you can even tell they're my shoes, given the.
I mean, yeah, most people walk on 2 legs, and you know they've got like a little bit of a curve to them when I look at
Do you
them.
even know what people look like? Do you have to
Yeah.
like STL scan everyone you meet?
Oh, I really just see lines,
Uh-huh.
so
Oh.
I can never really I can't comprehend what people look like in the 3-dimensional space.
Oh my god.
Everything's flat to me. So
Dude.
like imagine I'm on a piece of paper.
I'm imagining that.
I can only really see, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I can see your butthole. Is that?
Yeah.
Should I be able to see your butthole?
You can see my organs. You can see my diet, my.
I
you
can
know,
definitely
my-
see your butthole.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can also see my brain.
Yeah. No.
It's in there, dude.
Cool.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Look, that's
Uh-huh.
that's kind of a weird thing to say out loud.
I was sorry. I
no.
just have a habit of like commenting on things
Yeah.
when I see them. Did you just get
No,
bigger?
yeah, you're. No, I tightened up because you're making me really nervous.
You tighten. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't want to make you nervous. My bad. I guess.
Yeah, no, you're. Yeah, you're.
Uh-huh.
You don't do this much, do you?
No,
Like,
we'll talk to
interacting with
two-dimensional
people?
object. No, I don't actually. This has been a bit of a learning experience, and I will internalize this and get better for next time. I'm sorry for talking about your exposed butthole.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm Dr. Praveska. It's
doctor?
nice to meet you. I've
Oh,
been here
nice.
a couple times.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm a doctor. I study the
Praveska?
3rd dimension, actually. That's why
You
I'm
do?
here.
Oh.
Yeah, Praveska. Yeah.
Praveska or Pradesk. Or sorry, I'm still not getting it. I might be kind of stupid.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So where'd you study?
Mhm.
It's gonna lift you up.
Oh, I have a PhD in a third dimension
Oh.
ology.
Ology. Huh.
Yeah, I study. Well, yeah, it's like a different. It's like a version of biology, really.
Okay.
But
Uh-huh.
specifically third dimensional beings.
Okay. Cool.
there, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope you meet some cool ones.
Yeah.
Does it hurt when people inevitably step on you, which I imagine has happened a number of times?
Oh, yeah, it's excruciating actually. All of my organs are like exposed. I
Okay,
have
cool.
No,
Yeah,
safety.
yeah,
I have
that's
nothing.
awful.
I'm just, yeah.
So you can feel
Yeah, it's-
three-dimensional pressure. That's so interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, if you lifted me up,
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but like all of I would just fall out, like
Mhm.
inside out. Like nothing's held together in here other than
Uh-huh.
other than my little shell keeping everything in.
You understand that this is basically we are basically eldritch gods interacting with this person.
Well, you know, I mean, if something interacted with you on the fourth dimension, I don't know if I'd feel like that. What is this, by the way?
I'm just a humble 2-dimensional. I'm a flatlander.
On a night out in Garden District.
I see. Cool.
Oh wow, you got some nice heels on. You can see that.
Thanks.
What brand is that?
you go by a different name today as well, or? No, nothing.
I'm not wearing any disguise.
Okay, cool.
You're just getting shorter?
Huh. Interesting.
I'm married.
Cool.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Huh. Right. Awesome. Cool. Well, nice to meet you, Dr.
Yeah.
Probiscus.
It's Profesca.
Profesca, sorry.
Yeah, you're really bad at names, aren't you?
I'm really bad. Sorry, it's an unusual name to be fair. You're literally my name.
It's a pretty.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll let you in your meat tubes.
Yeah.
With your awful fashion sense for shoes.
Yeah.
Go walk around on
I just
two
bought
legs.
these.
Those aren't bad.
Yeah, I just bought. I like these
Talking about my
shoes.
exposed butthole earlier. I can give him a little shit.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I think we've reached
that was the problem.
We've reached that point. I would
Okay.
consider us like friendly banter.
Okay, friendly. Yeah. Huh.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Walking around.
I can also use a drink.
Okay, you can. You can drink things in in 2 dimensions.
Yeah, you just gotta.
Genetic mishap. Might have to help them up.
I mean, they managed. They
I
seem.
just, it just needs to.
They're a professor of three-dimensionalology. I mean, they're more than capable of jumping. It's a pretty advanced science for them. A topologist?
Yeah, no, I actually got an award for learning how to jump.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, people from my world, Flatlanders, two-dimensional, we don't know how to jump.
That's like warp driving. That's like the equivalent of like warp driving. For that's well, because warp driving is dimensional travel, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I
Well,
actually have books on me. Yeah.
okay.
How do they have books on you?
They write them out.
In 2 dimensions.
Yeah, in 2 dimensions. We use like a, like a kind of Morse code.
Oh, it's like Braille?
To, a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It's more like Morse code with like dots and dashes that we can see and stuff, and you just scroll down the line.
Okay.
And read all the text.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah. Books aren't. Yeah, your books are a little
Yeah.
different than ours and stuff like that.
I guess so.
Do you have a Roomba?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a Roomba. Why would it? No, I mean, I just use
Would you
a.
like one?
No, I wouldn't actually. Sorry. Okay, well. Do we need someone to get you a drink? Are you able to sort that out by yourself, Dr. Promiscuous?
Profesca, and
okay.
I can order. I just
Okay.
It's just a matter of
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Cool.
Especially because I'm so low to the
Okay.
ground.
Yeah, keeping it.
Promiscuous.
Yeah. Huh. Well. Yeah. Cool. Just gonna run away real quickly.
I'm actually 2-dimensional, so you're not gonna see me.
Whew.
A lot of confidence to walk into a place like this with all that thing hanging out.
That thing hanging out. Yeah, there's a whole like fucking. I mean, like if he bends his leg in a certain way, it's gonna. Yeah. Oh, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Dr. Prevaricate or the other one?
Both?
Oh, yeah. I mean that's fair. I mean you're in here naked, so I guess you're doing that, right? Is your thing hanging out right now?
Naked is a matter of perspective, right? There's nothing to conceal, therefore,
Well, I mean, I guess.
There is something to conceal there, you know what I'm saying? Get that thing hanging out.
Yeah. Man, glad we're having this conversation. Awesome.
Hi, John.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, look at them.
Why are you gesturing to me? Is there something wrong?
I was gesturing to the bar, actually. But.
No, he was gesturing.
I was trying to get him to confront you. He was talking to me, but he didn't recognize your presence.
I didn't. Sorry. Yeah.
That's the kind thing to do.
I get it.
Well, it was. I knew he was in the middle of it. He was talking already.
Not gonna talk to you about the. I mean, I take it you've heard about the stuff with Millie. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, if you're here to chill out, I won't raise that right now.
I've heard it all, don't worry about it.
Okay. About the fact that we're there in zone as well.
Yeah, I saw them there in zone.
Well, they were looking for them. I found that out.
They're looking for Millie.
They are, yeah, and that was a... I wanted to say this to you in case you were here, in person. The ARD, the guys in the white suits, are containment units. They're designed for, like, combating mutants, right? So people who can't usually use ballistics and stuff like that. Those things that were stomping around the zone the other day, those are some sort of modified executive frame. Those... I don't think scrappers can kill those.
Executive frame. That explains why they are self-aware.
Yeah, no. It's not something that you want to deal with, necessarily.
I'm not going to hide.
I've made the recommendation that she goes and hides out in garden.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be
Out in the wasteland right now, if
She's-
they find her, she's got no protection.
Hide in garden. Cerberus to protect her.
Well, they've clearly already got jurisdiction from LF and VMR, so in the wasteland, that's no man's land. They don't have to ask anyone's permission. They're not treading on anyone's toes. In somewhere like Garden, they have to at least, you know, provide proof, get the agreements, the warrants, that sort of thing, first of all, right?
But there's also far more surveillance and enforcement in garden.
There is, but I don't know. It's better than nothing. And given
guess
that
it
they're
is better than
actively...
nothing.
I mean, like, let's be clear, man. The reason that they were walking around the zone is because they were following up on other people who were seen around the bay. They're looking for their friends, and eventually one of them's going to lead them back. It's just about buying as much time as we can until we can do something about this. Though what that something is, I'm not really sure.
Make them forget her existence.
I mean, we can. That is an option. That is something I might be able to do, but I don't know what I can do about individual people's memories. And, well, if people detect a discrepancy...
Individual people's memories.
Please don't fuck with people's memories.
Oh. No.
Okay. What was that? Sorry. Did I miss it?
I don't have any weapons on me to, make a point. So.
Oh, you meant kill them. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't forget, Max, you're speaking to an assassin.
No, I get it, man, but it's like, I don't know what happens with this. It's a never-ending... She is literally a giant, walking, very well-known mutation risk. There is more than enough reason for people to be concerned. I mean, I don't want to be saying what I'm saying right now, but I feel like this is just going to be a repeating issue. We need
You're all right.
So, I mean, hey, not to give the devil their due too much, but if you are some sort of containment division, you've signed up to prevent Zephyra from, not getting some sort of horrible bio threat attack them. Are we just going to kill an endless number of those people until, Millie passes? I don't know. I mean, right now we just need time, and that's a bigger question for a wider discussion, but I don't know. I mean,
if I truly had my way, then fucking FoxTec and ARD and the entirety of the council wouldn't really exist.
No, I get it. Trust me, I do. But it wasn't just the fucking FoxTec that was after them, right? I mean, clearly, if they're in that area, it's because VMR and LF have identified them as a problem. I mean, let's be clear, a bioweapon in the middle of a major population center is an issue. So she's either... What I'm saying is I think she's...
If that's the case, then plenty of other people are also dangerous weapons that need to be
Yes, they are, but they're not so obvious, and they haven't been so publicly available, and they haven't been killing people in the street as of recently and in news cycles. Most of that can be kept underground. People can go dark, I mean, I don't know, man. With the hives going around and all that sort of thing, with the videos of her in her rampage, I hate to say it, but she needs to be understood. And if she's understood and signed off much the same way as people sign off various mutants and synthetics as awakened or whatever else are safe over here, then maybe we can get her some rights. Right. I know it sucks. It really sucks.
Well,
but
no. I understand your meaning. Not saying we hand her over to ARD or to Fox.
Fuck no, no.
We get someone who we can trust that has standing, who can check her over and
who can sign off on her, yes. And we need to do that before ARD finds her, so that they no longer have a case. And then we just have to deal with
in Guardian District.
I mean, I don't know. If you know them, then that's fine. I don't know. I don't know anyone who works in this field who has that sort of authority. But at the end of the day, that's not going to change the fact that a squad of disease preventers was attacked and, yeah. I mean, that's a separate issue.
He really does like doing that, doesn't he?
It's how he gets around naturally. Honestly, it takes more effort for him to walk. I think it's a subconscious thing. That being said, your Foxhound or whatever else spooks me out a couple of times, but they are a bit quieter. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, right now then, let's see if we can keep her secure. I think Guardian might be a better play if this current situation doesn't work out. We should at least have like an evac plan, and then we need to start talking about who we can get to sign off on this. And we also need to think about what happens if that independent body doesn't determine her as safe. Which they might not.
You're definitely right about that.
I mean, she self-described herself to me as a weapon. That's what she said to me. She said she's a living bioweapon, just waiting for someone to claim her. And do something awful with it. And I mean, we might need to see if we can twist someone's arm so they can fake a report. Because I suspect that... I mean, this mold is terrifying. You know that. Even if there are friends...
And at this current time, Millie is the only one who can wield it. We should keep it that way.
Yes. Yes, we should. We need to keep a lid on this. So we need a reputable source that can falsify a report for us, basically. And either by choice or because we forced them to. We need to find dirt on some sort of pharmaceutical firm. And that could get messy really fast. Really fast, with the amount of money involved in that shit. Nothing's ever easy, is it?
I have someone that I think I might be able to help with this.
Yeah?
But ease. Might backfire.
Well, if it's a better plan than endlessly killing a never-ending number of disease prevention workers, then, I mean, it's better than nothing. It's part of why I'm here, really, to try and think about anything I can do, but I've not really dealt with this sort of bio shit. Thought you guys might have.
I mean, in the end, it's all the same shit, different smell.
Yeah, I know, but I also know you guys have dealt with some weird diseases from LF and shit like that, haven't you?
Diseases? I don't think LF has made any diseases. Oh!
Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I can put fake reports in FoxTec's computers. I could probably try and do the same thing with LF, but yeah. Once again, I think that's a very temporary patch job solution that burns a valuable resource. And it's not going to work forever.
You're definitely right about that. But it might give us enough time that we, for us to do what we need to do.
Yeah, So, we try and keep her low. If necessary and
Either
things get
that-
hot, we falsify reports.
Or we can have and I hurt to say this. Guardian help her.
Yeah.
We can get the councilman involved. If you think about it, Guardian exists, at least its so-called claims exist, to act as a peacekeeping force within Sphera, right?
Yeah.
If one of the districts were to gain a very powerful, sentient, multi-dimensional psionic mold as a bioweapon.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Well, that would certainly tip the scales, wouldn't it?
It would, but that doesn't mean that I'm any happier with Gildir getting their hands on it.
I don't think we try and reason that Gildir should make sure that no one gets their hands on it. I'm going to be honest with you, if there's any councilman that we have to reason with, Gildir's the most likely one to listen to.
Yeah, no, he scares the shit out of me. All I know is that Nath's been trying to kill him for God knows how long.
No, I wouldn't really say it's trying to kill him. It's more like... I know what my dad's like when he wants to kill someone. He doesn't want to kill Gildir, he wants to...
Did I miss something? Dad?
Yeah, he's my dad.
Huh. Well, I guess he is a shapeshifter, so yeah, there we go, that checks out.
Not biologically.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
My actual biological dad is also alive, in quotation marks.
Huh.
He's technically an undead monstrosity under the control of the Ball Cult.
Oh. Huh.
So if you ever see someone who looks a lot like me in white robes...
Okay.
Run.
I saw a robot that looked a lot like you. Sorry, Synth.
Leap Foundry one?
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones exist. I don't know if they're copying me, or did my Halloween form copy it, or...
They look a lot
just
like
pure
you.
fucking coincidence.
Kind of walked through your gate as well. Whatever. It's whatever. I mean, complicated shit. Everybody's got their own stuff going on. Anyway, beside the point. I mean, I really think that not handing a super weapon to Guardian would be preferable. And we should probably pursue the falsifying reports thing. You know, at least getting it, pressuring some sort of medical institution in order to write her off. I don't know. That feels like the cleanest route for me. But
Write off is basically self-contained?
Yes. Someone else we control gets a hold of them first, does the research, publishes it, it's fine.
Yeah.
We can even make it real, right? We can fabricate a scenario whereby they think they've claimed the data, so it looks like, oh, no, it's not like they're just publishing something false. We've seized this, and yep, turns out all clear. I don't know. We'll have to look into it, but I just would prefer not to have anyone in power even thinking about using Millie at all.
Millie. Yes, I know.
Cool.
I'm just trying to minimize the amount of damage.
I get it. We're spitballing ideas. It's fine. Well, you know.
I also have to go. I've got a date.
Understood. Well, best of luck, man. I mean, no, it's your wife, right? I assume it's your wife.
Yes.
Okay.
It is, of course, it's my wife.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Cool. You know, now he said that Nath is his dad. Nath dresses like that as well sometimes. I guess that makes sense. Man. Fucking Millie. Been quite nice talking to her recently. It's quite nice talking to someone else who is a weapon. But yeah. You, want to go back to the bar, or are you done here?
I don't know anyone here. I'm being honest. It looks like you're about to have a conversation.
I am? Okay. Hi. God damn it. You'd have thought it would not bother me by this point, but it really does. Hi, did I do something wrong? Okay.
No. Why would you think this?
I don't know. You calling people by their real names really makes them feel like they're being told off, you know? Like the full name. It's like you only get told. I only get called Maximilian when I'm either in trouble or it's gonna be on my like, you know, obituary. Like I don't know. It feels weird, but I don't know. Maybe things are different where you're from. It might be a me thing. What's up?
I hope everything's to your liking.
Yeah, everything's fine. Thank you. Sorry, just needed to catch up with Dirge on a few things.
Of course.
Sorry, did you...
I was gonna ask you a question, if that's alright.
By all means. I'll answer if I can.
You were there at the zone the other day. A friend of mine said that while we were doing things, you were... looking uneasy.
While you were doing things?
Staring. Yes, I think we were walking by near the police department.
Oh, I don't remember that. There was a couple of things okay, I was up...
Don't remember.
No, I was up... Well, there was a lot of reasons I was looking around the other day. First of all, I turned up to zone for the first time in a while, and because I still hadn't had my shoe in, and I was about to be doing something, which wasn't bad, but I was dressed in the same
Your shoes are right there.
And I know my shoes are right there. I got new ones, but no, it's... Someone I knew was in trouble, and I was helping them out, and as a result of that, I had to turn up, but there might have been a problem, so I was in my armor, and the last time I was there in my armor, like, some pretty bad shit went down, and then, just at the moment that, like, fucking, like, I was about to do some stuff, there's a huge explosion in the street, fucking, this... Well, Beeps comes up to me and she's like, "Did you do that?" And I'm like, "I swear to God, this is like the worst timing ever." But then we have to go in anyway because soon the place is going to be swarming with like fucking people. And if we didn't go in then, we wouldn't be able to recover the body. And oh, by the way, do you know anyone about the... Oh, could you make a report to VestraTech security for me? There's a body in flat, I think it's 59 of the main tower outside. I didn't kill them. I did not kill them. It was not me. They've been dead for over a month. It was knife. There's footage. I can show you the footage of who did it. It was a random attack. 2 people came on. No, don't fucking do this to me. But no, there was the guy walked in. Some people followed him in because he didn't close the door properly. They knifed him to death, and there was a synthetic in there, and the synthetic was running out of batteries. It was Sadi. I can't come out this much more. Anyway, point being, I got back out, and suddenly FoxTec are crawling all over the place, which doesn't feel great, and I've got problems with them. So yeah, I was a little bit on edge. I was also worried about the fact that I was teleporting, and my teleporting thing creates a fire thing, and I was worried that would be another explosion, and then there'd be a problem.
Breathe now. We're gonna breathe.
Okay.
Maximilian.
Cool.
We're gonna breathe now, because I can't understand you anymore. We're gonna breathe. We're gonna say,
okay. Yep. No, it's good.
Nice, big, deep breath. Slow and steady.
Slow and steady.
You're not in any trouble. Everything's safe here. This is a neutral ground. You're safe. You don't have to panic when you're saying something to someone that's going to be dicey. It's okay.
Fine. No, I've got it. No, sorry. I come from a background where I have to talk very quickly. A lot of the time, actually.
And that would be fine if I could understand you when you go a mile a minute.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I imagine that would probably be easier. In short, I turn up. I'm already nervous about being in Zone 7. Something explodes. I'm worried that things are going to look bad at me. I'm casting my eyes around in case any security are nearby. I'm worried that, given that I suspect that you and your husband don't exactly have the best opinion of me, you'll think it's me. I am there to help someone else. I go out. I help someone else. I discover a body. There is a body in that apartment. I help the person who needs to be helped, and I come back out. I can't walk out the main gate, so I have to teleport. The way I teleport has a large fire and brimstone element to it, so it kind of could be thought of as another explosion. So I'm looking around, worried that that's going to cause problems as well. And whilst I'm trying to offload information to someone else because we're trying to keep this other person alive, am I talking too quickly again?
No, you're fine. Might we... First off, would you like to sit down and relax as we speak, or would you like to go somewhere a little bit more private to speak about this?
I mean...
What do you feel more comfortable doing?
I wouldn't mind going somewhere private. That's probably better.
All right, we're going to go upstairs into the VIP area. You can play with the chess set.
Okay. Thanks. Huh. Are those crabs? Or what are those? Oh, they're frogs. Okay. Huh.
They're frogs.
Sorry, I looked at them from the back and I thought it was like looked like little kind of crustacean colored.
Alright, let's come up here.
Okay.
Let's relax for a moment and
Sure.
we can go about this. Told you could play with the chess set.
Are they magnetic?
I think they have magnets on the bottoms.
That'll be good practice for you. Okay, cool. Nah. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
First off,
I'm gonna ask you a question, then I'm going to make a statement.
Okay.
My first question. Why are you asking me to do this?
It doesn't have to be you, it can be anyone.
I understand.
VestraTech and I don't exactly get along, and I mean, you seem to know more people, so I got the feeling that maybe, well, I mean, the guy deserves to be buried, and I mean, he's just rotting there at the moment. I couldn't exactly walk out with a body and all that sort of stuff, so, you know, he deserves to be put to rest. I mean, I can ask someone else if you're not comfortable with it.
No,
that's
I
fine.
have people that can definitely do this. Or I have people that can make sure that Vestra does it. Which one would you like it to happen?
The guy in
would
question.
you like him to be buried with honor, or would you like him to be put in an unmarked grave?
Ideally, there's a gravestone. His daughter would like that, I think.
Well, then why don't you let my people deal with it, and we'll...
Because if we tell Vestra about this, I can tell you right now what's going to happen. An investigation, and then eventually he'll be buried, probably. If he has life insurance, they'll probably eat it up, burying him somewhere, instead of cremating him.
Yeah, well, we got the stuff that he needs, so at the moment, I mean, it's just not right. He's rotting there next to the window. It's...
Understood.
He was stabbed quite a lot. Yeah. He was a doctor of AI scientists. I suspect he was involved with the simulacrum projects that VestraTech are running. He, got...
Was their name Neo?
No.
Oh, thankfully.
You want to lose that piece?
No, his, he was a... He lost his wife in the pregnancy, was left a daughter. The daughter was, well, she got sick. He was working for VestraTech at the time, but, essentially, after she died, he lost the plot. Started trying to reconstruct her.
I see.
Building her back as a simulacrum using that technology. Eventually, he was kicked out of the company because, well, he was running non-solicited hardware, well, software on corporate shit, and, yeah, finished her off in the apartment. That was until, yeah, he was killed in what looks, for all intents and purposes, like a chance attack. A couple of them was standing outside the apartment, pushed in after him when he opened the door. Confrontation, stabbing. They grabbed everything that looked valuable, ran, and that was about a month ago at this point.
How can you tell it was about a month ago? From the decomp?
Security logs. They had a camera networked into his computer on site. I reviewed the footage.
Useful?
Yeah. Uncannily so, I suppose, but I guess it was where he needed to look after his daughter, and Well, his simulacrum daughter, this box, was in there as well, and, you know, guess...
Did you take her?
Yeah. They're currently with a woman called Prayer. The worry was that if we called VestraTech security prior to extracting her, then they'd seize everything and then night-night Sadie.
Well, most likely.
I mean, it is their tech. But, yeah. We thought Sadie deserved a better life, and we've got her somewhere else now.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to scrub everything down and make sure they disappear forever. Because if you're on any of those interesting little tidbits that they have on their tech, they're gonna come looking for you, and I don't think you want that.
I wiped their computers. I took a backup of their files, so that we'd be able to...
What about their ground watch?
Their what, sorry?
Their ground watch.
Oh, I was, do you mean physical people on site, or do you mean the LiDAR system they have? Oh, a friend of mine arranged that I would get an emitter that, allows me to move around VestraTech ideas without being picked up. Can't talk too much about that or who I got it from. Yeah, no, mutual friend, I suspect, but I don't want to reveal too much.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you.
So, yeah, their computer should be scrubbed, but there is a possibility that I'm in the, on the cameras that were local to the facility. We had to move in a hurry. Originally, the plan was that a distraction would be caused and, well, Prayer would fly me up and I'd port us through the window, but given the watch on the roofs of recent, given all of the attacks and the explosion, well, we just had to make do with what we had at the time. It's the same building that,
Understood.
that Lone Star Armory is a part of. It's, the building that immediately adjourns the square with the memorial.
I know the place.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll have someone go in and make sure they get the remains, and
If you would like, I can set up a place outside of Saphira where they can be laid to rest in the actual ground.
We're not quite sure how this happened yet, but Sadie isn't able to recoup memories of the death. On the footage, they're seen screaming, and whether it was a protocol that fired or they just corrupted themselves, or maybe just some trauma response, they're still looking for the doctor, as they call them. It's our hope that over time, we'll be able to get her to accept what's happened. I'll be able to give her her father's diary back, and we'll be able to lead him to his place of rest, but I don't know. She's proprietary. A lot of the stuff about how she was written was entirely in the doctor's head. I mean, it wasn't to be shared with anyone else, after all. It's going to be a complex operation, so... But I just think it would be nice if she had something, right?
Of course. If you would like, I can make sure that a piece of him is put into something that she can carry.
That's another thing. She's currently a hologram projection, so we'll have to see if... I seem to amass hologram projection people. Weird. Sorry, that just occurred to me. But... yeah, maybe if there's
figure out
something...
what you want to do. I'll gather the things with my people, and we'll do it quietly.
Yeah.
But...
Mm-hmm.
I need your friend to promise not to tell anyone, because he's been listening this whole time.
John. John.
Huh?
Hey, man. Can I ask you a really good solid? There's someone who we need to put to rest in a simulacrum we need to help, but it's really important that you don't tell anyone about this conversation or the fact that, well, anyone here is involved with it. Is that okay with you?
Was I supposed to be listening?
If you were, it would be really nice if you'd promise not to talk about anything. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I wasn't listening, so I don't even...
Cool. Listen, I know you wouldn't talk about anything. I'm not the person here who needs to hear it. That's all.
I just need to hear the words. I promise. I won't say a word.
I won't say a thing.
Just...
Are you unable to make promises because of what you are? Smart. All right. And that's not a dig, my dear. I myself am just a clay golem.
You're a...
I'm just a spirit shoved inside of a prison.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I have the semblance of life. Not actually alive.
Interesting. I think I met someone else like that recently. I wonder who it was. I remember now.
Memory issues?
Yeah, actually. Hopefully solved, but... there's only so much you can do when someone has decided that they want to overwrite and blank your memories. It's something. It's being handled.
Engrams.
Similar, I suppose. I don't know. I was hoping I could talk to you guys about that at one stage, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. Not at this point, anyway.
I once had an issue with my original soul trying to take over my new reincarnation. That was fun to deal with.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Anyway, back to my statement instead of my question. You said Benny and I do not think you are of good ilk? I don't think you're on the right track.
With respect. Sorry, have you finished your statement?
Of course. Please continue.
Please don't take this personally in any way. But I led you guys out into an active war zone. I was expecting a one-on-one, but I didn't protest to the fact that you were following someone who I suspected, and you ran this place, someone with connections who I suspected was a very powerful individual. I worked with my back to you the entire time. I revealed weaknesses, things that I'd never told to anyone else. I tried my hardest to be open, which was very difficult for me. You could have killed me at any point. I know that. Nobody would have questioned it. There was anything that could have happened out there in the bay, I was completely alone. I asked for just a modicum of something in return and was immediately shut down. I then said, hey, we'll talk somewhere, not here, because at that time that was not feasible. And I heard nothing. Every time I've seen since, I thought maybe I'd give another chance. I've made myself available. I've walked into Zone 7, a place where I'm publicly wanted, and I have sat not 6 feet away from Benny, unarmed, unarmored, while he had a gun in his hand, and it's like I didn't exist. Now, I don't blame the man. I understand he has things going on, but I have other things to worry about right now that need more pressing concern. So, forgive me if it hasn't been on the top of my priorities to follow up. As far as I know, you've been told a story. Based on just what you were telling me at the time and the fact that you needed to meet here at all places, I suspected very strongly that you were covering for Vice. Since that point, I have even more reason to believe that was the case, given that that situation gets madly more confusing. But also strangely elucidating in the most horrible of ways. I reserved myself to thinking that all I could do was go around doing my due, and eventually, when either you or Benny tried to kill me, it would just happen. It's
no reason for you to need to die.
I don't know what you see reason for. I don't know what you've been told. I know that FoxTec have been telling all sorts of information about me, and Vice has himself as well. Talked to one of them the other day, and they said that I'd killed thousands. I really hate killing people, just so we're clear.
Maximilian, do you know what it means to have information confirmed?
Yes.
That means proof, right? Do you know proof can be fabricated?
Of course.
So unless I see it with my own two eyes and experience it, I don't believe it.
What would you like to see?
I would like to come to know you and understand what it is you truly wish, because from what you said, it seems like you're trying to do a good thing in a very brash way.
Oh, really?
At least from what I can tell. I think you have good intentions. There's not someone that actually puts their back to someone that they've never spoken to and given an olive branch of trust, trying to make something happen that they believe is for the betterment of an entire area, an entire community, unless they actually believe it. So, you must believe it.
I'm gonna reach inside my jacket. Is that okay with you?
There is no way for you to harm me in this place. You may do as you wish.
All right. These are Vice's glasses. You can put them on if you like. Fox, I might need a bit of help with this. I would recommend not looking at me.
Not looking at you.
Fox, thank you. This here is one of the crystals. It's a purple thing. I'll put it in your hand. Take a look.
As you look at the crystal, you can see that there are a mixture of wispy-like things tightly crammed inside of it. Much like glitter and milk and bits of gel would look like in a small jar. This combination of wispy materials seems almost chaotic, unknown to what it is. But as you look closer, deeper into the little crystal, you find yourself in the view of what seems small, insignificantly small faces, packed so tightly that even the soft motions, no longer necessary, of breathing, look painful. These are but souls, tightly packed into a commercially made, synthetically provided capsule. This crystal is made of nothing more than simple materials, but inside encapsulates almost a few hundred individual lives stricken from the city alone.
Colors, do you see those?
On further inspection, you can see the delicate chains bound to each one, encumbered by the neck and arms and legs, or what basically resembles them. They bear the burned and stormed mark of one phoenix with a few pikes behind it, a familiar logo.
Mr. Fox, as a person who has been an Araness Lady of Hell in the previous form, does this look like one of the soul matrices from downstairs? Or at least something similar?
They bear a marking that you would recognize. It is the mark of Cain. Stamped, sealed, reproduced. Well fabricated, but the mark nonetheless.
Okay, I'm going to lift the glasses up and look with my soul sight.
It just seems like a bunch of souls. You no longer can see the shackles or bindings. It seems whatever is binding them is a very, very high level of intrigue and intelligence into this making. Either they know what they're dealing with, and they're seeming dumb, or they've stumbled upon something that even they don't understand what they're working with.
Is this the chains? Are they made of sin of the soul or of judgment?
They are bound in a fine silver that is more pure than the finest found on earth.
This is manufactured. This isn't.
Sure is.
This isn't actual sin. Forgive me, we're in a meeting.
I can tell. I'll leave you to it then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
The glasses, sorry, they're still on your head.
Yes, 1 second. Let me just look at these for a moment.
There's a hell of a lot more proof on there after I decrypt them.
Magic.
You are confronted with a severe amount of magical difference here. This is not just a greater demon, but this would be a lord's level of severity. Whatever has placed this on here is either incredibly old or has done a terrible number of things to get to the power level they're here.
Are we talking archdemon or actual Lord of Hell?
We are talking similar to one of the fallen from the original fall from grace.
I see. I'm gonna do something interesting, and you can tell me what happens.
Sorry, I didn't know if that was in character or not, my bad.
Gabriel.
Nothing seems to happen.
Uriel.
What are you doing exactly?
Seems to happen.
Samael.
It's really important those don't get broken before I decrypt them, dude.
Nothing seems to happen, though that one did slightly reverberate up the chain. They shook just a tiny
I really need to be clear right now. There is a lot of important data on those glasses. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so...
You know what you have?
I'm fairly certain I have a vague idea of it. Why, you gonna tell me something? I don't really know.
You probably already know it.
I've got a vague idea, and by a vague idea I mean a very strong inclination.
I know things that I shouldn't. And I don't know if you know them.
Okay.
I don't know what you would do with it if you did know.
Something brash and stupid, apparently.
I never said stupid. I said brash.
Same thing.
No, brash is the hammer rather than the scalpel.
You really don't understand what I've been doing, do you? Interesting. Okay.
I have been attempting to steer a little away from this incident. For the main fact that I have been warned on several occasions that the closer you get to it, the deeper you get pulled.
Yep.
And the more that you get affected by what you are affected by.
There's a high
Yes.
probability. If you would prefer me to leave, I'm more than happy to.
I'm not avoiding you, Maximilian. And to be honest, the more I come to realize that someone of very high and annoying stature visited the place of my lover and gave a prophetic warning. that of one's warning of catastrophe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's any avoiding it anymore.
Oh, I disagree.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's difficult. As with everything, there will be casualties. And there will be... I can't control what everyone does. I can only try and make the circumstances as robust as I can to prevent total fallout, but there is a way. There's only... At the end of the day, there's only so much certainty you can have when you're dealing with someone who, for all intents and purposes, seems to have made some sort of deal with who we are essentially describing as Satan. Industrializes that power. It's difficult. He's really good at his job, you know, deceiving people. He does all this stuff where he turns up as an angel. Really good at impersonating various holy beings.
I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, it's why I started having a certain reaction when your husband started talking a certain way. There's been an established trend of this happening. They're very good at it.
I bet they are.
Yes. It's difficult. There is a plan that was put into works. A plan by the most recent vice. The reason that it's been difficult to talk to people is because Vice also believes that he's probably doing the right thing. However, even on a cursory examination, do you know what corruption is like? I'm sure you do. The worst part of it is it makes it make sense to you. You think you're being yourself in the moment. It's logical, and it's only when you get an outside perspective and you look at yourself in parallel that all of a sudden it all adds up that no, that wasn't me. I don't know if that's the case with Vice or not, and honestly at this point I'm afraid to say it doesn't matter.
I'm going to ask you a question right now.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to try to think very deeply and see if you can remember. Would the man you used to be agree with what you're doing now? Was he a good man or a bad one? What are you now? Who are you? Who do you want to be?
You know, it's funny. If you really want to know, I didn't really get much of a chance to figure out who I was before all this happened. I was initially a small child like anyone else. Then I was burnt out, and then I was reconstructed, and since that point I've been a simulacrum. The simulacrum was imperfect, so it thought for a very long time it didn't have long to live. It was kept secret, safe. I was a shut-in. The only friend I had was Mo. She actually taught me how to, function normally. Her mom hated it, and, well, my parents were afraid of her mom, so... But they allowed it because they saw it was useful for me getting some level of stability. Eventually, like that, Mo disappears, and, well... I'm blamed for it. Her mom, powerful person, blames me. She always hated our family as a result of making her daughter weak. Eventually, they bought out the company through shady deals, and after realizing and getting the papers to how my brain works, they got me declared legally a synthetic and therefore property of Ergo Industries. I was her house slave for a number of years. Eventually, I overstayed my welcome. I wasn't fun as a toy anymore, and I was shut off until such a time that they relocated her, working at the meat rack, and I, as her childhood friends, was sent down as a spy. I had to convince her to come back, you see, but that was the closest thing to freedom and actual normalcy I'd ever known. It lasted 2 weeks, and then a man, a fox, came to me and said, "Hey, your friend? All these people have been looking after her. They're in danger. They're going to get really hurt. You should do something. Here, you're one of the only people who can help." And I thought it was weird at the time. I didn't know anything. I didn't have any resources. I didn't know how to fight. I didn't really know who I was, but he knew who I was. It was publicized. He knew I was a simulacrum. He had the papers. He came from the corporate world. He knew exactly who I was. And through that first thing I did, which involved me killing my first person, which still think about to this day, I was infested with a program that he had invented that's been slowly changing me ever since. So when you ask me who I was or what sort of man I was, I don't really know. I know that since the issues with Cassie, I've come back and I've looked different and I've changed, and I now understand why that is. I've been held the entire time, held to the standard of the man I used to be, people's image of Max. It's been shit. Constantly doubting yourself all the time, doubting your thoughts, your memories, your everything. And then about a month ago, I met someone who liked me for who I am right now. And it was the first time that I genuinely felt like people weren't looking at me like I was some monster who was about to blow up the world, but who met me and what I was doing at the moment and thought I was nice and a good person. And I don't know where that's going. We'll probably both die before long, but it's meant a lot. So what I can tell you is that for various reasons, I am not like Vice. I can tell when I'm being corrupted. It's a benefit of having a digital brain. I can back up myself, you see, check for where things have changed that shouldn't have. It took a deal to make that clear, and now hopefully you've got a handle on it. John, the guy over there, has given me a way to trick the threat detection program, which was the thing that well, I've killed people as a result of that program. As a result of what Vice did to me. As a result of his master plan.
People that cared for you?
Yes.
That's what I was warned of. This program that isolates you, little by little, until it can start making you killing the ones that are closest to you.
Yeah.
And I love my family.
Yeah.
It's why I stayed away.
Between yourself and I think that's why Benny made Sonny's list. Because the thing
I know why Benny made Sonny's list.
There
It was Vice.
Yeah. Well, sorry, I thought that was a foregone conclusion, but you see, Vice has the same infection. Except because he's biological, there's no temperance, there's no backup, there's no change. He drives everyone away from him. It's why there's two different people, you see. He used to be someone else as well, before he was traumatized to shit and overwritten. I don't know where Vice is right now, but one thing's for certain. He's fulfilled his purpose, and as a result of that, he will die. Either physically, mentally. Best case scenario, the Vice that you know ceases to be, and he's restored back to his usual self, but something tells me that won't be the case. Wherever he is right now, he's on borrowed time. And, well, everything he's been doing has all been in service of his dad. Even though he thinks it isn't. Even though he thinks he's rebelling. He's not. He's done 3 things. He's perfected FoxTec's defense mechanisms. He's built a weapon, allegedly to kill his father, that his father can administrate and control. Make sense of that one. And he's also completed their artificial god program. He's built an afterlife, a product he can sell. He's been the most perfect son his father could have ever wanted. And the whole time he's been rebelling against them, or at least thought he has. It's a measured for it problem, you see. Obviously, if you've got a system that makes you hate people closest to you, then every single consecutive vice has hated their father, and every single one of them has iterated, built the next feature of weapons in order to kill their dad, and in turn, produce the next generation of vice. Everything that's been done to help vice in the past however long, everything. As genuine as he may have sounded, it's all been for the man upstairs, and I don't even think he's capable of facing that. But that vice is over. He, left the company.
How did he have a family? How did he have a wife and children? How did he get past that part of the program? Explain that to me.
He was cheating it. The reason that you can see certain things on these crystal with the glasses and with the knot is because of a technology known as planar locking. It's very strange, but basically it uses the power of souls and their transient properties to be able to alter the properties of things on this domain, put them outside of the range of other things. For a long time, the method that people have had of administrating this beast they've created is by putting things on one plane that it can't see, altering it from the shadows. That's why there are cables throughout the meat rack for capturing souls. There's all numbers of things around if you have the glasses to see them. Like the noose and the gremlin that was hanging Bite constantly, keeping him according to the status. There's a lot of stuff that you can't see. A lot of it awful. But not all is lost. There is a way, but I have to be very careful. Because, well, I don't have much in the way of support. What do you want?
Glasses.
What for? You were doing something weird to them last time.
I won't do anything to them. I'm only gonna wear them.
Don't look at me.
Why?
Because it'll
What are you
see
afraid
you.
I'm going to see?
In the past, when people have done that to me, it has not responded well.
So it's here in the room.
Something is.
But it's not really here. Like you said.
I need to have a conversation. And if we
you do.
And if I have that conversation with it, as I suspect that's what it is, then maybe we can have that thought. But at the moment, I'm working on things. It doesn't matter.
Can I ask you a naive question?
I think everyone's naive on this, but fine.
What would you do if you had your freedom?
I don't know.
That's the best part, isn't it?
I'd like to think so. First thing I'd do is probably just try stuff, figure it out. Do different things, move around. It's only recently that I've been able to move around at all, and that's largely because of John, without worrying that I'm gonna go crazy and kill people. My tattoos are quieter nowadays. Less interference.
Perhaps you can give me any kind of confirmation on this. Isn't John a serial killer?
Yes.
Why is he helping you?
The family predate anything to do with FoxTec. They're a group of people who are looking to redeem themselves. Essentially, at the point of death, they are sinners, or people who believe to have sinned. They are given a choice. They either die and go pay their penance in hell, or they hunt down people who are just as bad as they were in order to atone for their sins. Weirdly similar to Onis in a lot of ways. I think about that a lot. But, yeah, in essence, they're people who are looking to redeem themselves. Now, the obvious follow-up question is, okay, well, if that's the case, why are they murdering the innocent and all of that sort of shit? Well, same thing that makes you feel, the thing that drives loved ones away, all that sort of stuff. It's a threat assessment criteria. The system that's behind all of this, the way it was broken by Vice all that long ago, the original Vice, that is, he broke it in such a way that its threat assessment criteria went way off. Basically, it assesses those closest to you as the biggest threats. It's unfortunately a well-known thing that, like, the people who most violence is domestic, most crime comes from people inside their own organizations. Those people who are close to you, those people who know you the best, can hurt you more than anything else. Anyone who's had a messy breakup can tell you that. So the threat detection's fucked. And therefore, this system, which is meant to judge the people of Zephyra, has judged a lot of people incorrectly. Those collars, if you looked at them a bit longer, they're all branded with, like, thief, murderer, sinner, all that sort of things. Most of them probably aren't. John, for a very long time, thought that he was doing the right thing, killing a load of absolute monsters who shouldn't be able to walk the streets of Zephyra safe. He was doing more good than harm. He was trying to earn his redemption. They all are, weirdly enough. He was crushed when he learned the truth. The only reason he could learn the truth was because I could interface with him. I took a big risk. At the time, he was in the body of 9s. Vice was trying to track him down for whatever reason, and I said, hey, well, your choices are either go with Vice and whatever the fuck he's gonna do with you, or upset your dad, Jack, or alternatively, you can do the mysterious third thing, which is interface with me. That's why we were traveling around together for a long time. It took a long time for us to be able to extract him from me after that. But given that he merged with my memories, he could see things the way I'd seen, see what I knew, and, well, he found out the truth. Now the family regard him as the biggest apostate. They think he's corrupted, that I'm some sort of devil that's here to break the grand work. John was their most effective killer. He had their best... Well, he got the name Saint for a reason. They think that I've corrupted their top guy. And, yeah, as a result of that, they're doing whatever they can, attacking friends, family, all that sort of stuff. It's... yeah. John's trying his best nowadays. But he's still infected with that same thing that makes him want to kill. It's why he's still lippy occasionally. He's trying his best.
You know, the difference between you and I like killing too much. I have to hold myself back. I was born not a good thing, not a bad thing, a mischievous thing. And then I was turned into a bad thing by situation and happenstance. By family. You're right. And probably the reason why it's coded like that is because whoever coded it went through something similar. The worst thing that ever happened to them was probably done to them by their loved ones. People they trusted the most, looked up to the most, admired the most. It broke them. And now they're breaking the world because of it. Because their view of reality.
Oddly close to the mark, actually. If you must know, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but kind of weird how on the money you are. The program was originally being made by a man named Jack Stanigan with the original Vice. Vice was a jealous and suspicious individual. He aspired to gain his father's love and attention more than anything else. Jack, the now head of the family, he, well, something up?
It is closing time.
Gotcha.
I was checking on people, what they're moving.
Sorry, well...
I want to give you something.
Okay.
You keep putting your neck out. You keep turning your back. Showing your throat. Over and over. Without anybody doing the same.
Okay. What do you... I don't want you to do anything that puts you at risk. What are we doing here?
My name is Kira.
Hi, Kira.
My first name was Seven Hisoshi.
Seven Hisoshi?
I used to be an incredibly bad woman who did a lot of bad things. And all of my money is stained with blood. And I decided very recently in my life to use all of those blood stains on my hands and on my money to do good things for the small people of this city.
I see.
If you need help and you're actually sure that you're doing something right and you're not going to hurt innocent people, call on me.
I'll do that. Fine. But I have to say, as I said, just keeping it completely honest, I can only set up the circumstances so much, how people react and the fallout. I can't promise that innocent people won't be hurt, but it's an impossible decision. Eternal suffering of the people who are being feasted upon in the city, or turmoil that may be resolved within a couple of years, as long as people aren't being soul-damned. I know it's fucked. No one should ever trade away anyone else's suffering, but I don't know if anyone will ever get to make this decision ever again.
A lot of the times when we are put in these positions where everything in the world, all the voices, and everyone of higher position tells you there's only 2 routes to go, maybe 3. It is because they cannot see the other door, the other path. I would suggest to you in the simplest of fashions, to keep your mind open for an avenue that does not stain you in more blood than you do not wish to have on you.
I'm trying.
Not for the sake of... Let me say this.
Sorry.
It's advice I recently had to hear again for myself. From my sister, who is my true north and my compass, who helped me out of hell and stay out. Just because you believe you are the only person that can do a thing does not mean that you have to.
Kira.
Everything is not on your shoulders. Listen to me.
Okay.
Please, just for a moment.
Sorry I talk a lot.
You do, and that's okay. You're trying to be understood, so you over-explain. You don't wish people to misunderstand you. I understand this. I do it myself. I'm trying to explain to you. I know that you believe you are locked in position, with no way out. That is a lie, and you are believing it. There's always a choice. Every choice that we make is ours. It is not forced upon us. It might be programming, instinct, everything. I have my own instincts, from what I am to what I was to what I have been to what I might be, and I fight them. I fight them because I want to be better. And I take the more complicated route, less violence, and a less clean avenue. I take the complicated route because it won't lead me down the path where I become the monster again, the one I'm trying not to be. I'm not calling you one, my dear. I think you believe that you are one, but you're not. You're simply lost. And I'm not saying what you're doing is bad. I'm simply asking you to look within yourself and ask yourself, can you pick another option that isn't as swift and as violent? Could you go the complicated route and still save millions? And if you need help doing such a thing, let me know. I'll find you again, and you'll always be safe here, even from those people. You can rest.
All right. Thanks.
Whoa. What? Said that because it was intense, not insinuating anything else.
No, that wasn't what I was reacting to.
Well, on the bright side, I won the chess game.
Congrats, man. Did you actually manage to move him around?
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Did you not see me in the background? I was playing a whole game.
I was worried that the demon person in front of me was going to do something with the soul crystal, actually. I was more worried about that.
Yeah. He's scary.
She's a bit, yeah. She's also got a very... Do I think I'm a monster?
That's a weird question.
It is a weird question. I think I did. I feel that I didn't really have any choice.
Would it be good or bad that you thought you were a monster?
Well, I thought it was good, personally.
Yeah. Seeing yourself as evil means that you're not so content in your will.
Well, really, I mean, the big problem I had was trying to I mean, like, I knew that I'd likely have to do a load of nasty shit, so... Honestly, playing into the fucking mindset kinda helps a bit, you know? Maybe it is more convenient to think of yourself as a monster. But it was more convenient for you. Sorry. Do you think...
About 9 minutes after closing, my dear.
Sorry. Ugh. Let's get out of here.
You're quite alright.
How do I get out of here? This way.
This way, my dears.
Having a good old-fashioned cat nap.
Yeah, I guess you could call that. So you're Rum, huh?
That I am.
Huh. Nice to finally say hi. Nasty business.
Make acquaintances then.
Yeah, pleasure. Sorry. I see the thing on you. Am I not supposed to be lounging up here, or I'm not really sure what the rules are.
No, you're fine.
Alright, cool. Whoop, fucking hell. Huh.
I saw exactly what you were trying to do.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Bolt?
Ew. Yes.
Huh. Thought I could remember it right. Okay.
Push you into the water.
You don't please. No. I lie down and relax in this building once and people are trying to push me in the water. Okay, that's cool.
I didn't even see you come in. I'm not gonna lie, it was very impressive.
I have ways. Yeah. How are you? How is life? Bolt, person that I have known before.
I charged in a hotel room today.
Oh, cool. Nice. Huh.
Very cozy, actually. They had a really nice
We
staff.
have charging stations here. You think I keep myself upkept?
That's true. I probably should find a...
Do you have sensory data in that thing, or is it just audio visual?
Think of it like a Ratatouille incident.
You're good at cooking now?
No, it's the embodiment of, you know, fuck, I can't really describe it out in the open.
Huh. Well, it's fine. We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, as long as you're comfortable.
Think about the person is the CPU,
Mm-hmm.
and the Ratatouille is like a fungal controller.
I really want to know more about how that works. I want to know how similar it is to net running.
Well, I'm in a coma.
Oh, so very similar, huh?
Yeah. Very.
How are you doing that? Medical, or you just... Are you drugging yourself up, or how are you doing that bit of it?
Just like... So I go down, and then I hook myself to
Uh-huh.
a wall.
Okay.
And then the embrace of fungal just kind of embraces me, and then
Cozy.
I kind of shut down, and then I'm here.
Huh. That's interesting.
However, I have realized the only problem is, there's certain actions that if I do too quickly, I can't stop myself. Such as running forward, and if someone takes a very hard right, I can't turn that.
Oh, input latency, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's really bad.
Huh.
It's really bad.
Yeah, well, take it easy.
I've done something similar-ish. I've had to remote control things from a distance, and latency is always not fun.
No, especially when I like just keep running and then I want to turn, but my brain doesn't want to turn yet.
I remote controlled a tank once. That was fun. This is like a long time ago.
I tried once upon a time. I ended up just being able to detonate it, but I didn't really get full control. Huh.
The only thing that's on this is like 20 commercials of shampoo.
I'm curious, Rum. What are the plans for the mega building now? Once upon a time, this was going to be changed into some sort of park area or something. But, I don't know. They just seem to be building bridges and walls.
So, the bridges were mostly Hamski's idea, just to kind of give various ways to move around.
Sure. I mean, I assume it's all Hamski's idea. What happened to Red? Is he alright? I'm worried that he's fucking flatlined.
He's passed by once or twice. It's been a couple weeks since I've seen him last.
I hope he's okay.
I hope you all heard the good news today.
No, I'm in need of good news. What's up?
There's a fucking carcinogen they're spraying around to kill Skaven.
I'm
They're giving the Skaven cancer?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta be careful with one of my friends.
That feels... How do I feel about that compared to just the old killing them thing?
No, they call it fumigating, and I had to double check and make
No,
sure
I
that
think
the
that's
ventilation
worse.
system in this
I think it's
section is
definitely
locked
worse,
down.
a slow, painful death where they don't have a chance. Yeah, no, that's evil. They shouldn't do that.
Fair, it's the Skaven.
Yeah?
They kind of just eat each other anyway, so like...
And to be fair, it's just the scrappers. Who cares what happens to them?
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say.
Yep.
Yeah, no. I don't think they gas us with carcinogens, they just...
Yeah, no, LF would do that in a heartbeat if it made their profit margins, but yeah, okay. Great, so the meat rack are giving Skaven cancer.
Well, not the meat rack, the mega building.
Oh,
The
I'm always
goblins don't
confused
work
how
for
that
fucking-
works. Because, like, Hamski's in charge, but he's also not in charge. I don't...
So, would you like my best explanation of it?
Well, yeah, because, like... Yeah, sure, what's the explanation?
The best explanation I can give is that Hamski owns Mega Building 636 in name. He had some sort of agreement with Nemesis, apparently, to own this.
So
which
I
gives
hear.
him a say. However, who arguably has more of a say in things are the corporations who have locations and offices up on some of the higher levels.
Oh, I see, they're private security? That sort of thing?
There's the actual, like, well, there's a security force for Mega Building 636.
And they're not part of
more or less
VestraTech,
report to-
huh?
No, they are not. They are. Yeah. I think they were established like before, like long time ago, and they were sort of. I think it's more of a collective thing between several mega buildings, and they're just sort of divided between each of them. Either way.
So there's a mega
in terms
building
of-
specific paramilitary group, albeit a very small one, but damn, okay.
I wouldn't be surprised. Corporate security for mega buildings has always been a thing.
Well, I can definitely see that there's some sort of like syndication thing, right? Like they all pay in as part of their lease to this mutual security force or something, but yeah, weird.
If I had to take a wager, I would say that it was probably established sometime around when the ZPD was falling apart and the corporations like were truly trying to do that, and it was yeah, and it was and likely before the ZMF at least tried to establish themselves. So
Speaking, I haven't seen one.
He's down at the bodega, but I got him in bodega comms.
You have to dirge.
So
Big Dirge, let's just look for you.
What? Oh.
Still surprise him.
he's not here.
I'm in the general area.
We can just not say anything.
I just said something.
He's so proactive.
Alright, well, to finish what I was saying about...
Is it true you're giving the Skaven cancer?
And
Okay.
Oh, they're like the
They're busy today.
They're too busy
Because they got their fun ruined.
committing war crimes. Awesome.
To finish...
Yeah, so... The mega building like syndicate security is not something I'm not surprised by, considering it's fucking Saphira.
Oh yes.
No, it doesn't surprise me. Do they know about the carcinogen, by the way?
I would assume so.
Man, that's a hell of an assumption.
If they don't know about it, it's more interest. It means that they fucking got
Would you like my awfully honest assumption?
Is it no? They don't know?
My truthful assumption is that the corporates upstairs told the maintenance goblins to
Sort the problem out no matter what?
Yes, to clear it out.
Got it.
And the goblins decided to use this chemical.
Sick. Awesome news. And I'm sure it's a well-tested thing.
I will see if I can have a word with anyone.
Hey man, you can only do what you can do. Everybody's got their own battles to fight. But yeah, speaking of the fucking other people's problems, and, you know, the fact that I got shot in the foot a couple of weeks ago here, what's the deal with, like, Dead Shift?
Oh, look, it's going good.
Oh, it's fully fucking healed, amazingly. All I had to do was sit with it in blood for a while, and that fucking weird family shit regenerated it. It was a lot. Kind of painful. Had to reopen a lot of the wounds that had cauterized because of the blast. I was sat in Athena's apartment for like a week, just kind of dipping it, and then the blood dried out, and I was trying to get blood ordered to a corporate apartment, and that was hard. So I had to like hobble out, and we've had this conversation. I'm sorry.
I'm going to assume the Athena you're referring to is not the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no. Kind of a common name, but most people have that reaction.
Yeah, so regarding Dead Shift, as far as I can tell, they are a gang who got their hands on a lot of old ZPD tech.
Yeah, so I hear.
And using it to try and act as a police force.
I know, but they had like spider drones around jumping on people the other week, so I was wondering, you know, is that solved? Are they still around or what?
They're about as present as any other gang, or like Maelstrom or the Wilders or any such.
Yeah. Cool.
They're like roaches. It's kind of hard to get rid of.
Cool. Well, I'm sure they'll find a carcinogen before long, and you can work from there. Or maybe, you know, Cupcake can melt them or something, which I'm still not really on board with, but, you know, all good.
But to circle all the way back to the topic of the future of the mega building.
Yeah.
The current plan, kind of hard to plan anything around here, but the current plan is that Mega Building 636, its development is meant to act as this hub for a lot of smaller businesses to pop up and like actually have a place to run themselves.
Sure. Well, hey, I mean, like a little market town or whatever, I guess it makes sense. Just curious, I don't really know what people are up to. Was that... did I hear Toronto? Thought I heard Toronto. Alright, okay. I'm just not gonna question that. He's got his own things to do. He was really fucking bummed out the other week when I saw him in the bay. Hope he's doing better.
Yes. I was hoping to talk to him about something, but given that he's a bit busy...
Who knows, maybe you'll catch him. Maybe he's busy, I don't know.
Although, now I'm... okay, I should probably go see what they're actually doing, so I'll be back.
What's the worst that could happen?
Many things. But I'm testing Rum.
Yeah?
As I normally do.
You, were kinda on the ropes with him for a while. I was surprised to see him, pop up in mutual discussions.
I'm always in a ruffle and tumble with Rum.
Yeah? Well, hey, as long as things are on the steady. Lots of difficult relationships. It's part of the challenge of this city, I guess. Oh, man.
Rum is like a friend that we have our scuffles, but we understand that, you know, we're only doing it to help us just like to help.
Well, as long as he doesn't have too many, how should we say, designs for, various elements, then I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't know.
That's a non-encouraging answer. So do I. As it happens. And people fumigating Skaven. Yep.
Yeah, now I'm worried about whether or not they're gonna go after, you know, my scrappers, well, my scavengers, because they are...
Yep, there's something else that might get cleaned out. That's exactly where my brain was going with it as well.
That's why I'm getting really annoyed when random people start throwing chemicals all over the place without fucking thinking.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, apparently a lot of things don't matter.
You know, I'd have thought that if they were all the way up there, Skaven can't be bothering them too much. You'd have thought that they'd have been pro it so it kept their rent prices down or whatever. Use it to negotiate a thorough contract.
I haven't really seen Skaven around here ever since the tunnel has been flooded with the water. So
Yeah, that and they've put all seals on the goddamn thing, the locks. I mean, there's beastmen down there or whatever. I ran into those a couple of weeks ago. Or months ago now, I guess. But, yeah. Is that Toronto in the yellow getup? It's unusual not seeing him.
Yeah.
Huh. Kinda change the color palette for him. Huh. I'm worried about this. I'm worried about what people might know.
That's why I have many... That's why I'm, you know, spreading out different things.
Yeah, well, I'll be...
Let's go talk somewhere that isn't publicly walking.
Yeah, sounds good.
Eavesdropping and to see a girl with fire hair just...
Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know, maybe I'll go say hi.
I've seen her around like multiple times. Yeah.
So I'll be frank with you, Millie. First of all, here's that card with that safe house address if you ever need it. It's underground, it's completely cut off from tech. It's nice. There's a load of old data rooms that we've got in there. There was some data that Mo and I were using to go through some stuff in the earlier days. But, you know, it's safe. We've slept there a bunch of times and, yeah, garden, as I said. The other thing is that I'm worried. We're both FoxTec desirable assets at this point, and, I think there's a non-trivial chance that they probably do know about us knowing each other. I mean, it's almost a definite given how much they've been snooping around, right? I'm worried that they might play into that, you know, the fact that we know each other. Just keeping it straight and narrow.
I've been worried about it. There have been moments where I don't even know what place I could really talk about out loud, because there's always just something around the fucking corner trying to do things, and I can't stop it.
The wasteland is a better place.
Either way. Yeah, I do have my wasteland area.
Yeah.
I do have it another location that's far away from the fucking city.
A lot of FoxTec operations, they depend on a system that's networked into the upper plate. When you're not under the upper plate, it's... well, they're slowed down massively, basically, is what I'm saying. Don't know if you remember. You ever seen those robots turn off when I was nearby?
Surprisingly not.
Oh, well, basically, every now and then they had some people walking around who, well, oh, this was before you came back, yeah, no. In short, a lot of their mechs and stuff work by constantly receiving signals from an array in the upper plate. When they don't have those signals anymore, they shut down. It's very hard to disconnect them, but I can do it. My point is that machines like that, as soon as they go beyond the range of those arrays in the upper plate, they just deactivate. So, a lot of their stuff, the more conventional stuff you'll see walking around, doesn't work out in the wasteland. I'm sure they have more autonomous units working out there, but yeah, I mean, that's something at least.
Yeah, I got good people at the Wastelands. I know me and Armsy have been really close, so I guess I could go and stay with his family, but I don't want to bring more people.
Yeah, rope more people in, I get it. I've been there. I still think downgrading you from a potential asset to just simply a murderous mutant is still probably the best play for alleviating heat. But it's up to you. It was Dirge I was talking to about it. Maybe we can have conversations later on. But I don't want to force you to do anything you're not comfortable with. I'm just making suggestions. It's kind of all I do.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What are you doing? Oh. You can get in there? Awesome.
What are they doing with the vents and stuff?
Hopefully they're not fumigating a carcinogen. They put it in the ventilation system.
Yes, which I had to double check and make sure that this section was locked down so it doesn't spread very far.
How many different goddamn species walk through this place and they've put an unknown carcinogen in the ventilation system?
I'm working on it.
Got it. Cool. You know, I think I might need to start doing what you're doing if they're going to be doing this too much. I have enough problems without adding cancer to the list.
I may have to. I need to double check the Wicarium for that.
Great. Magical Magumbo's the only way anything gets done, apparently. Well, that's... I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Chemicals and fucking shit. That's why I like the old mega building, because if people did that shit, we fucking kick them out and we don't allow them in here. But apparently now we have people frolicking with devices, either trying to fucking kill me or kill other people.
We should let Dirge know. He's a small business owner down here. Maybe he'll have a couple of words to say on the subject.
I know at the moment I'm kind of in a weird predicament, such as using different controls to walk around certain locations.
Mm-hmm.
I do have one that is completely hidden that I will only use when I need to.
Hey, it's good to have aliases. I have a number of proxy accounts linked up to people who are deceased that I use every now and then. You know, people who went missing that nobody thinks to check in on. A lot of hackers use similar stuff. Just a front. Similar to a frame, I guess.
None of them have combat capability, so anything that hits me or shocks me, they're not gonna get a good thing.
Yep.
I made it so, like, each of these that I control have viruses that if someone does try and connect, they'll just get a ton of shampoo commercials, and then their desktop will turn into a shampoo, and then it just fries the shit out of it.
Nice. That sounds like a fun one.
Oh, yeah, I have, like, different ones for different ones.
I think I spy Armsy on my sensors. If you did want to talk to him today.
I just don't want to keep bringing in people. I don't even know who I could trust nowadays. It's like a fucking mystery.
At the end of the day, it's about seeing
really
what doors you have
cautious.
open to you. Options, that's all.
I have so many options, and they all rely on me moving more further and farther away from all of my friends, because apparently I can't douse the fires that I have caused without having some corporation trying to light them back up.
Well, who
I'm
knows? Maybe if all goes well, I'll take over FoxTec and, you know, declare you a corporate asset and make sure nobody touches you. It's a bit of a long shot, but hey. Either that or we can press gang someone into giving us a favor. Who knows?
At the moment, I know that I have Cupcake stating that they have very good connections, so they're using it as a way to hide where my hive is currently and where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can't.
There is a lot of motion going on down there. Procession of about 10 of people moving somewhere? The fuck, where are they going?
Back upstairs, or they're going into the incinerator, because the incinerator's
No, incinerator's that way. They're walking
they're
up.
going up?
Oh, see for yourself. We should be able to see them over this balcony. Or not. Oh no, there's the back of them. See the foot down there, just behind the signs? It's a big conversation. I'm really bad with curiosity. It's a cat thing. Do you want to walk up and see what happens?
Sure, why not?
It only
Fuck
gets me in
Better
trouble
than-
like 90% of the time. Let's go.
Oh, curiosity's always there.
Yeah, no. What's the worst that could happen, right? Knowledge. It's a corrupting influence, don't you know?
If I can knowledge my way out of this situation, I most likely would, so I can actually walk around and not feel like
I know. If it helps, I am being watched 24/7. It's not a great feeling. Not sure who by. Still need to figure that one out. But there's something there.
You're like little glitchy friend with the fox mask.
That's one of them, but he's not alone.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something behind me. It's strange. I've never seen it myself, but other people have told it's there. It is a companion. Yeah, I guess so. Either way, if they help me heal my foot, then I owe them that at least. That is a lot of people in suits of armor. Huh.
It's okay situation.
Yeah, well, rum's involved. They look battle ready, don't they? Don't think I recognize all of them.
You got Hamski, you got Jack.
Hamski, Jack, Armsy, Rum.
You have Armsy.
Who's the big guy at the back? Is that,
I think that's the new. I did see him yesterday. He was being, guided by Hamski, so he's probably.
He's roughly the same height as that older guy with the mustache. Mercer, I think his name is.
And then I think you also have, that you got.
I can see that red panda girl at the back. Huh.
That's Red.
Is that really their name? Red, the red panda?
Yeah, I don't know about the other one. Maybe Sakoto and, maybe.
Don't see anyone who matches Sakoto's frame. Huh.
I said purple for a brief second. It might
What's
have
the
been
situation? Lots of people moving in one place at once to a weird corner.
there.
That goblins have been fumigating stuff with some kind of
Carcinogen. Okay.
or something. Oh,
Oh, is that the same problem? A bit clean.
and now they're gonna open a vent and try and put it into a jar. I think they're all going to gas themselves.
They're going to... Sorry, are they spreading more cancer fumes, or are they getting rid of it?
They're trying to get a jar of it to see what it is, I guess. I don't know.
What is this? Trying to catch a fart in a jar?
I guess so. I mean, like...
Literally, yes.
Oh my...
Just use a
I'm
gas
gonna
analyzer.
to not my house, and I'm gonna make sure my not house doesn't have vents.
You probably shouldn't go in there. Do you want me to check?
Hold on. Can you check? Can you
Yeah.
Just tuck. Can you just like make sure the vents don't fucking say?
I'll make sure.
Oh my god, this is so fucking.
Listen, you know it's not a good idea for you to be seen walking into that place. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a bit. What have we got? Threat scan. Let's shut off the vents. Yeah, big one over there. I think I saw another in the main room. Sorry, Millie, don't want to impose. Yeah. Okay, gonna smell a little bit fusty when you get back, but yeah. Okay. I closed all the vents. Nothing weird in there, but it might smell a bit funny when you return, you know? No ventilation. Got it.
So was I the only one that saw a fire pop, or was that just me?
Fire pop?
Yeah, fire pop?
Huh?
I know they're dealing with gas at the moment. So.
Yeah, it could be something sparking. All the electronics around the place. You know, could be interacting with something.
Fair enough.
You know what I'm gonna do? Mentally? I haven't done it in a very long fucking ass time.
Hey, you can fit now. Hey, and people didn't take the rest of the car to use as weird talismans or something. Good for them. Fucking hell, amazed this hinge still opens.
Surprised someone doesn't fix this shit.
People have tried, but it's part of the infrastructure now. It provides a vital service to the community.
Yeah, like my timeout vehicle for when people piss. I mean, totally not other people piss me off.
Hey, other people use it as well, to be fair. Oh, man.
Yeah, I have seen other people using it.
Yeah, sometimes it's a good place to like sit and chat and just vent, because it's like a, you know.
I think people find it easier to talk when they're not looking directly at each other. I guess that's probably why it helps. People looking out the front of the car rather than into each other's eyes, worrying about being judged or something. Who knows? I think I read something about that at one point or another.
There's a whole lot of nothing to look at.
Sure is. A lot less. You used to be able to see right up to the top from here before they built the weird bridge thing.
Yeah, there are moments where I wish the mega building was back to its original stance, where I didn't have to deal with shitty people coming in here and gassing the fucking place.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Oh. Yeah, sure, what's up?
Is it about the building, or is it about your life back then?
Well,
You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. It's, you know, just been something on my mind recently. How much of how things were was more about who I was back then than than the situation, if that makes sense. I know what I'm trying to say.
well, no, it's fine. Well, the mega building was a place for people to find a home that they never had. Or they were running away from things that they didn't want to face. But when I came here, the mega building was a character, I will tell. There are moments where I'd sit at the very top making sure people wouldn't try and go up to the upper levels because there were people trying to live their life without having nosy people try and look up.
Oh, I remember. I got in trouble with you a couple of times myself.
Yeah. And there's just moments where I hate when people look down upon people, especially when they're on the second floor. I don't know why, I think it's just my anxiety was my enemy in the mega building sometimes.
But it was also your home, and now you're having to move around a lot.
Yes. After when Dirge kind of left, when he went to go and focus on his other ideals, I was left in charge of the mega building to make sure that anyone that was homeless, that didn't have a house, could live here for a bit, try and get off their feet. I would be the face of the mega building and
Sure were.
making sure that when someone comes in, they wouldn't feel like they were gonna be hurt, and that's how Rum was. That's how I met Rum.
Huh.
Rum was hiding. He was changed into something in the Halloween curse or something like that bullshit, and he was running
that
away
all
from
fun time.
people, and he was afraid of people going after him, and I opened my hand, and ever since then, over the course, he stayed. And when Firefly kind of happened, it started to shake. I did get a job at the pawn shop by Charles, because he invited me to get some money, because I was living here for a very long time. And then eventually, Cass, I helped with getting some wind-up toys for them to help them out. But eventually, you know, shit happens, things change.
They sure do.
Time fucking waits for no one. Yeah, time waits for no one, and then eventually the mega building became something that I couldn't control. More corporations trying to take over it, FoxTec being the biggest of the backsides.
Yep, familiar with
hated
that
them
one.
so much. And while I met Aaron here, which was fucking Crow,
Yeah.
changed.
Was it
He was a
Aaron or
gang
Aaron?
member
I never got that right, how you were supposed to pronounce
Aaron, like Aaron, that it depends on like how you pronounce it. It's
it. Yeah,
stupid,
sure.
but I met him here because he owned a gang that I
Freak show, yeah, I
requested.
remember.
Yeah, that I requested to
functioning car here?
Sure isn't.
No, it's just a broken down car.
Burn out to shit. People just use it every now and then. It's good for
Yeah, we'll just leave it
conversations.
I feel like it is a rude statement, but again, could be fixed. I don't know, maybe medical reaction or
I'm wondering if I should ask them or not.
They've never seen cars drive down around here despite the being set up for cars?
And the parking lot, yeah. No, there's cars that come through every now and then. It's pretty vicious on the main street. People bring vehicles down there way too big for what the street can hold. And that turn around from First Street onto Second, I think I've seen more people get hit there than anywhere else in Zafira. But, hey, work in progress, I guess. How goes gassing Skaven? Was that...
The ventilation system has now been fully locked down.
Bye.
The air might get a little stale, but that's just gonna have to deal.
Okay, well...
Aiden got a sample of the gas, so he's gonna try and figure something else with that.
I didn't know he was a medic or a scientist or anything. I
So
thought...
and I think an individual has gone down to the incinerator if you want to go and stop them from going any further.
Well, I didn't realize...
Should people not be going down there?
Been down there a load of times. Nothing good happens down there.
No.
I go down
just
there
saw the individual that was
throw
talking
away
about
medical
car.
waste.
But anyways, before Rum comes back, I guess it's just like, when seeing things like this change, with more and more shit happening, with Hamski imagining this as a fucking park to invite people, instead of people feeling like they're gonna be targeted down here,
Yeah.
it just brought in more and more problems, and it started pushing the people that I invited a long time ago out because they're trying to find a place to feel like they can escape and
To
make
lay
a building,
low.
even if it had a character. Yeah, even if it was a
Whoops,
character and
my bad.
stuff.
Mispress.
Oh.
No, you didn't see
Okay,
it.
got the
Nothing
dust out
happened.
here.
Must
So windy.
have been the wind.
But even though, like, when Rum says, "Oh, we got plans," like Hamski's got plans, we all have plans, it feels that the work that I did is just gone.
I don't see anything having materially changed, really. I just see that nowadays, I mean, I look at the lay of the rack and what, they get attacked every now and then, but they handle it themselves. 90% of the time, the meat rack could basically be condensed to the pawn shop. People just sit in a circle out there, and that seems to be all they do. Bars sparsely populated most of the time. I don't know, it's something.
Pizza party.
How goes Operation Gas?
Thanks. Vanilla chocolate, my guy.
Why do people say vanilla is a boring thing? Like, why do people use vanilla as like the default expression for something uninteresting? I love vanilla.
It's
What
pretty
flavor
good.
is this? This better not be vanilla.
It's good.
Maybe
It's just also
strawberry.
the stereotype.
The last time.
No.
Might be strawberry, might be
It's the cookie cutter build, I guess.
Anyways, that person seemed fairly new, so they just didn't know. It's gonna be one of those days.
Seems like a char. No, that doesn't work. Whatever.
I hate to say it.
But yeah, they make a big as a character, I guess.
Yeah, well, places change. Gotta figure out who we are now, not who we used to be. Who do we want to be? That's the harder question.
Who we are changes every day.
Sure does. You the same person you are when you woke up this morning?
No.
No.
No, I'm not.
No one is.
I would say yes and no. I would say you're
No?
still you, just a bit of a different version of you.
That's not the same person.
Because we're always changing,
Sure are.
just a little different each time.
Either way, I hate to say this, but maybe going through your old behaviors isn't necessarily the best one. Maybe we should head up onto the main street or something.
It helps me get out of rough times, so I have so many old cars still parked at the car park.
Yeah.
I still haven't made like sitting in them. And I have a
Yeah,
size.
it's nice. You can kind of imagine you're there as part of a crowd or something without actually the difficulty of being part of a crowd. Huh.
Yes. Sometimes I just stare into the forest. Kind of helps. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I'll stare for like 5 hours, and then I realize, oh shit, 5 hours has gone by.
I've been building a little simulation.
Wonderful thing.
It's what keeps my mind off things when I need to relax. Once upon a
Might take
time.
up tinkering again.
Hey, you were really good at it. Still really curious to see what happened to that power armor idea. Even if it's just a
I
concept.
still... Surprisingly, I still have it in storage. I still have the... I just need to hook everything together, but then I got power source problems. And also I gotta make sure the slushy that's in the machine doesn't start leaking and it gets really sticky.
That sounds like a hell of a lot of fluid dynamics, but sure.
I'm not sure if I can help with the slushy machine, but if you need power cells, I have power cells.
Hey, it's part of the fun they're having is to go through it themselves, I guess. It's part of the challenge. I don't really know why I came here today, to be honest. Just curious to see who we're poking around.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Thanks.
So,
Sometimes
I appreciate your company.
Sometimes there's no reason, sometimes you never realize the reason. Who knows, maybe there'll be something that goes on today that you're glad you're here for. If not this, well, maybe this, or maybe something else.
I don't know, not much really seems to happen good here, that's for sure. There's a couple of people I talk to, and other than that, it's just, yeah, trying to be somewhat normal for 5 seconds. I keep threatening to go to the gym, but I just don't know if that's a good idea. I don't really feel like I match their vibe, you know?
I felt that.
There's no matching the gym's vibe.
Well, some of them do, clearly.
Their own... They match with each other. But
They sure do.
To anyone else, it's...
It's like a box of matchsticks, and Butch is just the fire that keeps them all going.
That's a very poetic.
had an excursion with them elsewhere in the mega building. Like then, like it was me. It was one other person, and then like 3 people from the gym. And our approach to the entire circumstance was so different. I was trying my best to just dodge and weave through some hostiles we ran into. All 3 of the I've called them meatheads in the past. All 3 of those meatheads just went straight in, and I'm just like, God damn it.
Yeah, I know
I
that.
had to pull a bullet out of one of them. With magnets.
It do be like that sometimes. I know that Toronto's worker with the guitar is just, I swear to fuck, every time I walk over, he's always yelling at people or having an
He seems to have some sort of shit
Yeah.
going on. He's got the air of someone who's got a lot to deal with.
Well, I mean, there was a recent paradigm shift, if you could even call it that.
got taken into the Feywilds or kidnapped and that shit.
Of course he did.
Something similar that happened to me. And apparently, we returned on the same goddamn day.
Great news.
Oh,
It's fun to
that's
think
fun.
about.
I don't know, he seemed very quirky even if he didn't go to the Feywilds and all this stuff.
Yeah, I was there
Trigger
for his
happy.
job fucking thing. Toronto got me to point a gun at him. It was all...
Oh, yes, the interview.
Yeah.
So personally, I didn't have that. Maybe because he didn't want to put a gun in my face. I was already very anxious in the first place.
They probably know. They know you well enough.
Employed by the meat rack. I
Oh.
never did the interview.
The whole point of it is to figure out if you actually need to be here or not, and you were fairly clear at that point. Okay.
I pretty much just accepted the homeless in here and sure they were okay.
Sure.
But apparently, you know, these old times.
Got it.
Now it's just businesses, corporations, and big middle fingers.
Sure is. That's not gonna be very happy. Still trying to figure out how I feel about that. Oh well, best not to think on it, probably.
Such is the way of this escalation.
Sure is. I'm gonna see if I can find a couple of people. There is something I need to follow up on now I remember. Need to head by the clinic.
Probably double check on the rest of the mega building.
Don't want to think we're abandoning you, though. Do you want to just...
Nah, I've had this car all by myself. Yeah, I got the comfy warm seat.
You're okay with that?
That really shit.
As long as you're okay.
Nothing wrong with some you time.
Yeah, if you just need some time alone, just let us know.
Nah. I'll probably stay in this car for a little while and then
Okay.
make my way back up to the streets. I need to take a break because my brain is just trying to process it.
Yeah, I get it. Well, stay safe, Bolt.
Look after yourself.
Yeah. Huh, nice tail. Right, let's see if I can nail this guy down today. You alright? What are you doing? Scanning for
Something
something?
was stuck.
Huh.
No, something was just stuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, as long as you're alright.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Curious. Here they've randomly cut off from even more people now. I hope they're doing okay. Fun and games. On to greener pastures. Guess I'll check the clinic. That was loud.
Yeah, I don't know. So what exactly are you doing here?
I was talking to her.
I'm not joking.
Does he not know who you used to work for and what your fucking job was?
I told him.
Ah, that's fucking great.
It's much more of,
I'll take my time.
emotional resistance. Because yesterday I did just almost beat a guy to death.
Yeah, just I don't need anyone getting sent here with that kind of situation. So
she's single, got it.
By the way, hi Stu. She's carrying a backpack on her back. She didn't have a load. Just
week. I'll make sure to keep it followed for you.
Yeah. Hey, Derek.
How's it going?
I'm doing okay. I'm just looking to pick up some pills for a headache.
Sure. What kind of headache you got?
Pounding.
A pounding headache? Ah, that's easy enough then. behind the eyes or somewhere else? Back of the head?
Back of the head.
Back of the head? Alright.
Still got the Halloween stuff out. Huh. Been out of season.
One small tray of ibuprofen, because everyone really needs that. Just like 5 credits.
Alright. Here you go.
Wonderful.
Can I see this right now?
Yeah, do you want water? I can actually provide a small bottle if you'd like.
I would appreciate that greatly.
Because no one likes nicking pills dry.
It's possible to do though, but yeah. No.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I deal with some complete psychopaths that will just absolutely eat a handful of pills dry.
Is that weird?
Maniacs, fucking maniacs. Professional opinion.
Do you not swallow food?
Can cause chemical burns, that would be bad.
It can.
Get stuck into your esophagus.
So can food.
I mean, yeah, total psychopaths who would do that.
Yeah.
Do you not swallow food?
Well, no. There's a difference between like pills and food. You're chewing food to make sure that it's actually palatable enough to go down your esophagus.
Huh.
Whereas if you're taking pills, most of the time they're non-chew.
I guess maybe I just
Small, sure, but they can still get stuck.
eat larger chunks than some people. Okay.
Yeah, that's, again, fair. It's very dependent on how people are.
Completely banal statement, but okay.
You're all good. Hopefully that should help dissipate that in a while. Like,
Thank you very
5
much.
minutes. No worries. Just don't do any vigorous exercise. Increased blood flow will make it worse.
Understood. Thank you very much.
No worries. You have a good day.
You too.
Max, what brings you this neck of the woods?
I was hoping I could talk to you, actually. As it would happen. I was trying to get a hold of you for one thing, but it turns out that it might be time for another. I noticed you check your watch. You got something coming up, or no?
I'm just seeing how long he's been stuck on the bag giving blood, which in about 1 minute should probably be enough, and then I can disconnect him, at which point then I can happily lock the door and have a word with you.
Gotcha. No worries. You
Obviously,
doing a blood drive or something?
Upstairs talk. We will be doing a fully official one soon.
Huh.
But, I would just like to
Howdy. Hey, do you have that sample of whatever the fuck the goblins were doing? Because I was told you do.
I do, yeah. You want it?
Yeah, I'll take a scan from what and compare it to the other shit I've gotten.
Mildly carcinogenic. Probably chlorine based.
Everything is. Well, what I see is... Hold on. Alright, yeah, I mean, it's carcinogenic if you sit here and huff the shit, but...
Like
I mean, it's
you
a
went into
fucking,
ventilation?
It's a wrap... It's a fucking... Here, you can... Do you want it? Do you want to hold on to it?
Yeah, it's... Apparently it's anti-Skaven stuff, so, you know.
Yeah. So, I guess just keep Kita and any rodent-based people out...
I'm not rodent-based, but thank you.
Alright, keep any rodent-based people out of it. Listen, I don't fucking know. I'm not from this planet.
I don't know. No,
works.
that's fine. Don't worry about it, man. I just thought that if that shit's being piped into a load of people's, like, flats through the ventilation system, which are enclosed spaces in which they're sleeping for long periods of time, then maybe... Dude, I think... I think if you gave humans rat poison, it's gonna have an effect, you know? But, yeah...
Everything has an effect, but yeah, rat poison will give a negative one.
Yeah, well, hey, one would thought that the lethal chemical might help with that as well. Presumably it's fast acting. I doubt they're waiting for, like, cancer to come to terms.
Let me see. Random sticky and... Oh, congratulations. You've got Diesel 10 from Thomas the Tank Engine. Congratulations.
Huh.
Nice.
There you go. Just take it, so go get yourself an orange juice and like something sweet down at the bar, obviously.
Been a real uptick in people driving motorcycles recently, I've noticed. Motorcycles, been something of a craze. See more and more of them.
It's okay, I'll drive my car down here one day.
I'm just surprised. They're so easy to fucking torch and vandalize.
They might be closing up in a second or two, but if it's something quick, you might be able to catch.
Oh, it was just sweet. I never timed it.
Lock that up. Let's go have a little chat then.
Sure.
Up to the office.
Gotcha.
Smartest place to be. Go right ahead.
Thanks. First on the right?
Yep. Handle's a little offset. That's why I let people go first. Back here.
Gotcha.
The anti-invasion methods just have the handle set funnelly, sort of like the old thing.
The
with
false
steps being
handles,
worn down
yeah.
the wrong way.
Got it.
Yeah. People
Yeah, I
just
understand.
trip and fall or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
Got a hold of
What
a
are
new
we,
processor
what are you
recently.
feeling?
Understand you know how to do
Yeah.
weird shit with it. Or at least so I thought.
a processor? What
Yeah.
kind of processor?
Cuboid.
Oh,
Yeah.
you obtained one of them.
Yeah, no. New model. Sort of created in front of me, as a matter of fact. Still not entirely sure how that happened. Came with a load of strings attached, which I wasn't expecting, but you know. Things
Yeah,
happen.
they're not exactly the easiest thing to work.
I needed it for the processing power, but now I have these strings attached, it may as well be worth looking into the rest of it as well. I understand only on the most basic principles that it's able to do some calculations which create statistical improbabilities that are then able to do something, but you're the person I know who's had one of these the longest. How do you interface with it? You don't exactly have the most
in
cybernetic
my case-
components.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's how best to phrase it. I think of it like how I do anything with Paige.
Uh-huh.
Right? It itself is the interface.
Got it. Alright, well,
Like, you don't have to interface with it. It's sort of already integrated with you if you're actually...
sure.
Like, what's the best way to put it? Acclimated,
Well, it's
have you
not
actually
beyond their
tried doing
technology.
anything
I
with
know
it?
that they digitized organic matter, so they're clearly able to interface with it pretty cleanly.
We are. I'm just up in the office having a conversation with someone, which is why I closed up. If you want to reopen it and take care of things down there, by all means, go ahead.
Listen, I don't want to
Employees
impose on
showing
too
up,
much of
great.
your time. It's more of a matter of, you know,
Nah, you're fine.
hoping I can compare notes and maybe, I don't know, see if there's something more to be used.
Okay, so yes, it's technically what would be considered a computational matrix, right?
Yeah.
Data throughput, being able to very rapidly, like, do the calculations, which is...
Yep.
I only have use of it because of how magic works. It's the same thing, almost.
Interesting.
I'm not exactly a techie guy, right?
I
But
noticed.
the closest I can put to it is, like, how magic and this work in the same as that no matter what input you put for, like, say, an algorithm that's
Uh-huh.
put in, if you're looking, you can, what is it? It's like solving for X.
Yeah,
You
I
can
get
always
it.
have the output be the X that you want it to be, so you can have nigh on infinite ways of permeations to actually write the code and still get the same output.
Sure. No, I get it. It's an ergo ABI. I mean, we've had, like, BCIs that are capable of reading brain inputs and determining their interpretation for a very long time. We know that they're able to digitize organic matter and reconstruct it perfectly. Clearly, they have solved for interfacing with the flesh.
Yeah, no, I'm very aware of that one.
Yeah, got it. Was that related to
Considering, you know.
them, or...
So, if you're looking at like the cube in and of itself, they've split magic via them, essentially.
Split?
So,
what does that mean?
the cube in and of itself does what would be considered the equivalency of techno-arcane magic. Like...
Sure.
Rules of reality. Physical world. Like... messing with light wavelengths, being able to affect acceleration and velocity, you know, things like that. I won't go into the deeper parts of it, that's where things get scary.
Got it.
The other variant of it would be the pyramids. Have you seen a pyramid before?
I'm, yeah, dimly aware. There was one involved in Cassie. But yeah.
If you see anything using one of the pyramids to computate, they always end up in a way of elemental, you know, fire, lightning.
Interesting.
Corrosion, even.
Okay.
So they split between the two because obviously, you know, having both combined would probably be a level of computational power that's fucking terrifying to actually use.
I mean, it's already pretty terrifying as it happens, but yeah. So one of them does reality bending and the other one does elemental. That's a weird distinction, but fine, we'll go with that. Okay.
Fundamental forces, yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Like, the cube can process at a level that tricks reality into thinking that it should work. It's like non-Euclidean math.
Have you spoken to Cupman about this?
I haven't spoken to most people about this because this is something that is generally worrisome to have access to. I very much try to keep it on the down low. I have access to it.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm being vague. I only know because I just remembered from after the, while you were walking around with one at one stage.
Yeah, I don't try to mess with it too much.
No, I get it.
Well, okay, it's not that I don't try to mess with it, it's that I don't actively use it within public view if I can help it.
No, generally sensible, never show your hand, got it? It's all fine. I have a plan that I'm going to use one. I needed it for processing power for a couple of things. First of all, solving a personal issue. Second of all, solving for a thing someone's building that I'm going to need to correct, or at least change. And I'm not going to be able to do that based on my own processing power, so... I'm worried about the Foundry influence, though.
So, the main thing about, like, the cube, right? Consider the cube itself a core.
Yeah.
When you're starting to do research into it, the first stage with the cubes is that you would then be figuring out what the magic of calculation is. That's what you're trying to access currently.
Got it.
And by being able to comprehend the level of what it can compute and find the way that you understand how to interface with it.
Sure.
It's, again, like a personal kind of thing almost.
Okay.
The way I interface with the cube is I feel like I do it with Paige, with magic, with that level of calculation. You might see it as, say, like a straight computer interface.
I'm currently using it to run myself in Raid.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I had a corruption issue. Not much of a secret there. Basically, the plan was that if I was able to make real-time backups, then I'd be able to very quickly highlight where changes were occurring that I hadn't authorized. You know.
Right.
Basically create a throughput of data and... yeah, I guess it's a bit of a memory copy at the time being. That's what I'm using it for. Very rapid comparisons of a lot of data at once. A mind's worth. Weird. I could shrink and grow it, and sometimes it spins faster. Other than that, really can't do much more with it, outside of just using it as, like I said, a processor.
Yeah. I mean, in my case, I mean, I can actually just at any time.
Huh. I shrink mine, and it's in my jacket usually, but yeah, no. Nice. Yours is purple.
Yeah. I mean, it's more about the fact that I got this fresh from the line, as it were.
Mine was created right in front of me.
Yeah, I kind of went and stole mine.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people got those. That was what I wanted to talk about originally. Actually, was if you had any clues on where I could do that. But then, weirdly, people we know circumvented the issue. So now, you know, outside of being in a lot of debt, there's a, yeah.
The one thing I will warn you about is if you do use it in any capacity near them,
Not going to.
they may end up triggering. Like, have you ever been around when an assault from them has been occurring and the alarm goes off and they say level 1, level 2?
Very
all that
briefly,
stuff, right?
I usually take that as my cue to leave.
Yeah. If you get caught using a cube or any kind of effect that they don't fully understand, such as magic, what you will tend to hear is an alarm go, but instead of a level call, it will say supernatural forces detected. At which point they deploy mage units.
Okay, what is a
which are
mage
the
unit?
units that are naturally using them. Well, it would be the data mages and the cyber sorcerers, as I have called them.
That is a crazy term. Okay, that's what you call them. Fine, fair enough.
Yeah.
Huh. So, what happened when you attuned? Like, did you have the weird encounter with a tentacle thing as well? Or like, I don't know, is that like standard practice or no?
I normally don't feel things, but the fact that I felt like I was getting torn apart was kind of an interesting feeling.
So like, after the beam and the portal, where did they take you somewhere? Or like, I don't know, I met like a weird guy and there was all that sort of stuff, and then they put something inside me, and then
study.
So what happened? You just kind of, I mean,
I
that
kind
was
of collapsed and then kind of came back to myself again.
Oh.
After a while.
Huh. I think it
And it
digitized
hurt.
me, as it happens. And then I was in this weird space with like, it was red and kind of looked like it was partially constructed. And there was this huge fucking thing that appeared, and it was massive, man. It was like, I mean, it was easily like 4 stories tall, and it had this big like fucking goddamn like skeletal kind of human face, but its legs were all these massive tentacles, each one of them about this length of like 2 lorries or something like that. And then it screamed, and then there was this kind of like galactic being called like Cupman or something. Apparently I'm not supposed to say his name properly, who then asked me a load of questions. And
beginning with the G.
Yeah, that's the one. Doesn't look a thing like
fuck
that.
that guy.
Oh, great. Awesome. Why fuck that guy? Why is that a problem?
That motherfucker low-jacked me one time.
Low-jacked? What does that mean?
Forced me to spawn it and used it
Oh.
through me.
Fucking perfect.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly happy with that. But that was, well, they were trying to get something to be transported. They used me as a fucking jumping point.
Awesome. Well, that's really fucking bad news.
I'll tell you this, okay? Because it's a lot further down the, if you start looking into the cubes and you start actually learning how they work, you'll start figuring out particular formulas that allow you to manipulate certain things.
You're being
Further
wonderfully
down,
vague.
I'm trying to be for good reason.
Okay, got it.
But one of the later things you will do is figure out how things connect together. And that's a very broad term.
What, like weak
that I'm
nuclear
using
force or like what?
specifically. Coefficient bonds, and or think about even like something that the process of how people have tried to assume a collective unconsciousness.
Oh, awesome.
Anything can have a connection.
Wonderful. Okay, so it's that, yeah, no, actually, I've run into a couple of things that have walked me on that. I don't really think that consciousness is what people think it is.
Yeah, I brought that up specifically because I knew you would understand when I put it that way.
Yeah, I've put a lot of stuff together on that point. It's why I don't get, It's part of why I don't go for the whole kind of awakened synthetic status. But no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I forgot something. Hold on.
Yeah?
I think it's in here somewhere. I've been meaning to give this to you next time I saw it. It's a bookmark. It's probably not got some magical shit like your last one did, but you gave me one once upon a time, and that shit's long gone. So, thought I needed to give it back.
Well.
Yeah.
No, I mean, the one I gave you was yours.
Yeah, well, it's fucking incinerated now. It was one of those wards against whatever, and, well, that didn't hold up. Unfortunately.
It's like an early warning system more than anything.
Unfortunately, it came in my sleep, so I wasn't able to read the warning. But, you know. Guess that ruled that out.
I never thought about that, actually. Shit.
Well, I'm not sure that's going to be an issue much longer.
That.
Did figure out who those guys were, by the way. Well, in a sense.
Yeah?
Yeah, penitents. They think they're doing a good thing. They really do. Each and every one of them. They're people who believe they sinned in life and, well, at the point of death, they're given an option. You either go to hell or you kill people who are as bad as you are in order to create the city a lot safer and, well, from there, the idea is that they're on a redemption quest to kind of redeem themselves. Old kind of penitent paladin kind of stuff. They did back thousands of years. I think they had some sort of connection with the Knights Templar. I'm still not really sure where we are on that one. Point is that they're relying on someone else for their whole, threat detection thing in terms of who their target should be. And that other thing is wildly wrong and corrupted. And there is people putting a lot of effort into making sure that they don't figure out the fact that they're wildly wrong and corrupted, and they've in fact been killing a lot of innocent people. It nearly fucking ruined John. He was still inside my head when he came to that revelation. I realized how much of an impact that thing had on him in real time. Poor fucking guy. But yeah, they're, that's what the family is. It's a group of people who, trying their best to make right on living sins, and, they've been awfully misguided. Still not sure what the long dream's about and all of that. They've got a lot of rules, you see, of things they can say and can't say. Starting to think that the guy who heads them isn't as insane as people thought he was either. But, you know, just thought I'd follow up. You were curious once upon a time. That's all.
Yeah, it was more to keep myself abreast of if anything started going, well, to put it in the vernacular, tits up.
Oh, it will.
People with good intentions do bad shit. It happens. We've all seen it.
I've started to talk to a couple of people around the rack. I don't know if the story came to you yet. There's likely going to be significant outages at some stage. Kind of similar to what was seen last year in Industrial. I've been talking to a couple of people about what can be done for that, but, Sokoto was worried about, well, what happens for people who aren't pre-warned and potential overpopulation coming in from areas outside the bubble. It's going to be quite a strain. Took a big gamble, spoke to someone from VestraTech. That didn't go well. Well, it went okay, not as well as I'd help. See if we can do something, but, yeah, VestraTech are probably going to gain a lot more power soon, and, they're going to be in a very good position to cut a lot of people a lot of deals. And, you know how it is with these people. It's mutually beneficial, but, like, well, the corporation always ends up on top, you know what I mean? It's gotta be rough. We'll put it that way. Likely a war. Hopefully not. But I don't see how it's avoidable at this stage. I don't know.
There's always some kind of thing like that going on around Zephyr somewhere. It's just whether or not it's out in the open.
I fear this might be.
If it does happen, I'm sure that, well, people will do what they always do. Hopefully. which is either fight back to defend what they feel they need to, or take what they need to and get it somewhere safe. There's not much else we can do, but
No,
at
not
least
much else that
some
can be done,
people have
no.
the wherewithal.
Yeah, well,
And
I'm
here
just...
I am, set in the middle, looking after both.
Yeah, well, I'm just forewarning and forearming, that sort of thing. Don't know when it's gonna happen, but when I get an idea, I'll let you know. Or I'll let the rack know, by proxy.
I always appreciate it, thanks.
Yeah, anyway, this cop man seemed really invested in me not dying, so, also...
Yeah, I don't know much about them.
No, nobody seems to, and Barge was very loose on details, so... It's,
Yeah, same.
great.
I haven't seen them very much. I caught glimpse here and there, and then, yeah, the entire time I got, again, low-jacked, so...
He said he's still a part of Leap Foundry, if only unwilling. Kind of enslaved, or something like that.
They're a deity in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, but... Got that impression, that's for sure.
Belief is a powerful thing. If something is believed in, it exists. If enough things believe strong enough. I mean, that's how you end up with paladins. People that
Yeah, I get it.
channel
It's...
divine things like clerics. Stuff like that. It's how the clergy exists. It's why... You want to know the weirdest ones?
Sure. Shoot.
Anoia. The goddess of things that get stuck in the kitchen drawer. They exist.
There aren't that many people praying to a god of kitchen drawers.
It's not that they pray, it's the way that they interact in the first place, because they blame something for it.
I see.
And that belief becomes the thing. It's the same as there is an god of hangovers.
No, I met the demon of loss the other day, operated on a similar principle.
Exactly. Belief is a powerful thing, so when you think
Concepts.
about it, a whole bunch of synthetics that, well, I don't know if this one's actively known much. The Foundry synthetics, by technical definition, have souls.
I figured as much.
Yeah, synthetic souls. Also, yeah, that's one thing I will very much warn you if you ever try to use the cube on them.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
If you interface with a LF unit using that, you're essentially directly interacting with their soul, because their soul is made of data. You're trying to read their soul. You're essentially joining part of them at the time. I didn't realize that at the time myself. So,
gross.
If you start trying to force things in or pull things out,
Wasn't the
you
plan.
can drastically change a unit.
I have a pretty hard line on, not fucking with sentience.
Yeah, no, I got a thing with souls in general. I don't like.
Well, man, have I got a story to tell you. Is they are being toyed with a hell of a lot.
Hey, I mean, maybe if I had a soul myself, I'd feel something about it, but I don't. So I just got principles to go off of.
Hey, that means more. If you had a soul, then you'd be self-interested. If you're not, then you can just be compassionate. That's one's...
I work off of emotional memory. I remember what I should feel. I'm essentially a functioning sociopath.
Everyone has their programming up to a point.
Give people the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's the world we live in, though. When the world is as gray as my skin, shit, somehow I get by.
Yeah, certainly so.
No, you do.
Somehow. No. Speaking vagaries, the value of Zephyr is its human resource. And the most inexpendable part of that resource is, of course, the souls. The industrialization of soul manipulation is horrendous. I always wondered, no threat to the undead, but I'm not exactly the biggest fan of necromancy. I always wondered why it wasn't outlawed. Makes a lot of sense now. Awesome news. Well, thanks, man. I guess I'll just keep playing with it until I... Should I be playing with it?
Yeah, just don't try to actively, like, use it to get into things.
Got it.
Keep it in its own network for now. I mean, at this point, I've gotten used to using it to literally connect to networks. Like, I'm not wearing an earpiece yet. Why do you think I still go like this when I'm listening to my comms?
I was wondering.
Using it like that.
Oh, I see. Got it. Well, I hadn't thought of it that way.
I could be sitting here scrolling through Metagram in my brain.
That's awful curse.
Technically a part of you.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. That was part of why I wanted it for my use case, was because it was a closed circuit. It was portable. It was powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. It's not exactly like I can set up a net running bath everywhere I go when I'm running around. Seemed like the obvious choice. But, yeah.
Think of it now like you've got another limb, and you're now learning how to use that limb.
Cool. Got
like
it.
How to, like a new arm sticking out of your chest, like how to flex each finger, how to make a fist, you know, all of the things that you would normally not think about naturally, suddenly you have to rethink about.
Sure. Well, hey, if you're using a limb, you've got an idea of what you're going to use it for, right? Any pointers of where I should start?
That's completely on you.
There's no basic level shit.
What you... No. I mean, the basic level is, like, you're starting off with that you have the core. That's the main part, so understanding that it is a stepping off point. That's... Both the cube and the pyramid both start at the same original point, which is the core, which is the piece. From there, they then split. I don't know how it works with the pyramids, but with the cubes, you then are taking a step down like a root path, which would be the understanding that it is the magic of calculation, that this is what it can do. From there, then, once you understand that part, you start working out other things that you can adjust with it.
Okay, so it's just experimentation. Hopefully things don't get fucked up in the interim. Got it. And then it presumed the more you can do with it,
It's a slow and steady thing.
Got it. Well, we'll see. I don't know what that thing...
I've had this thing for over a year now, I'm pretty sure, and I still haven't got to the last step.
Huh. Well, hey, I don't know if I have a year, but thanks for the pointers at least. Not exactly the most encouraging discussion, but
sorry, I can't be more helpful.
No, honestly, it was entirely worth it just for learning about the LF synthetics and the soul situation. That would have been a horrible thing to walk into.
Yeah. I try to keep that generally quiet, but I'm trusting you in the fact that I know you're a man that can keep his mouth shut.
Well, I'll keep my mouth shut for sure, but it's not so much that. It's, you know, I wouldn't want to have accidentally fucked with something that was more than what they appeared.
Yeah, it's... You can interact with a unit, but don't force yourself in. Like, I have always had permission to access, because
That's usually a good idea.
Synthetics that I have asked want me to double check that they're not connected anymore.
And the other useful thing was just that Grail could hijack you through it, or lowjack, as you say.
Yeah, I say lowjack because I didn't want to be, or I didn't know that I could be, so yeah.
Huh.
Whether or not he could do that with pyramids, I don't know either, but good to keep in mind.
Surprised you could see me at all, to be honest, given certain things that were going on, but yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's something else to worry about on our expanding list. You not got ventilation in this room, have you? I think I'm huffing enough carcinogen at the moment.
Yeah, no, these are generally pretty good areas. But hey, you've come a long way. At least you're not having an instantaneous panic attack.
Yeah, it's amazing what shell shock will do to you on a certain level. But yeah.
Nothing more teaching than trauma, right?
Yeah, well, hey, I feel like I've had a lifetime's worth of experiences in a year, but it is what it is. Got a really scary meeting coming up soon. It's gonna be a lot. I've been trying to mentally prepare myself. Anyway, I'll get out of your office. Thanks for your time, man.
No worries. I just gotta check something.
Are you okay, Mark?
Alright.
Okay.
I am here.
You right? In the flesh again. How are the kids?
Oh, they're doing pretty good.
I'm glad to hear it. How old do they age, if you don't mind me asking? Like is it like human aging? I don't know how long your species live. Are they gonna be like puppies for the next like 10 years or something? No? Okay.
No.
Sorry if it's a strange question. I just realized I never asked how old you were. I know that's not polite to ask.
In my years, I am 32.
Oh, cool. Nice. We're around the same age. Huh, cool. Though I don't know what your years mean.
Next.
Hey, how's it going? We need to have a conversation about a few things. Sorry, I've been running around dealing with all sorts.
It's fine. I got there some speakers. Only she can all speak.
Nice. Oh, of course. I didn't know if you couldn't speak beforehand or if you were just addled. Do you want to go talk somewhere or no? I mean, it's not necessarily the most private thing in the world, so we can go wherever.
I mean, sure, just lead the way.
Choose.
Cool. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go this way. Yeah, see you later, Nikita. Hey.
Who wants a free cookie sample from the bodega?
He was way too slow on that. I was long gone. Alright. Huh. Do you want some flavor sticks? They've got them at the bar.
I'll get you one.
Alright. You all set up in Prayer's place now, or no? No problems with operating or anything like that? Running a little smoother?
I am running. Smooth.
I'm glad to hear it.
Optimal, but smooth.
How much did you tell them, Prayer?
The day we... well, I told her that her doctor is in a better place.
Got it?
The doctor is somewhere else.
Yeah.
Unknown. Somewhere nice.
I'm sure. When we went to retrieve your box, we saw that a package had been left for you. It was, a load of files and memories. I think he'd probably want you to have them. I've got them on a backup right now, but when you're set up, I'll have to see if I can get them to you somehow. I should be able to find some hard drives somewhere and print them off and push them over. It's not something that'll be easy for me to hand over. There's also a number of things there about your operation and running. There was a log, or, well, there was more than a couple of logs that showed that you were having some instabilities. But there was a point in time where you were running perfectly smooth, so I'm hoping with time and, you know, with a little bit of investigation, and, you know, it's proprietary code. The doctor did a lot of good work on you. I'm hoping we'll be able to sort out any of those errors that you're running into. Get you to go a bit smoother, but it's not too bad. It'd be really nice, actually, if we could, as soon as I'm able to get you plugged into something that we could use to just, you know, just like passively test, just to see if there's anything going wrong. You had a little bit of an accident, and it caused a lot of your code to get a little bit messed around, so we just want to make sure there's no ramping issues, you know what I mean?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, it'd be good to...
To accept.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I saw a lot of error logs in regards to your access to back-end files. Looks like you had a bit of a shock, and, yeah. Unfortunately, the doctor wasn't able to repair you before he left, so I think part of the reason he left us this gift is so that, you know, other people will be able to help you out. And, you know, given time, I'm sure we'll be able to work something out. Just don't try and push yourself too hard, okay? At least not until we're able to set up a monitoring station.
Try not to.
Yeah, I know. It's gotta be really frustrating, right? Imagine if you really want to access those memories, figure that sort of thing out. It's kind of like a scab. You gotta make sure you don't pick at it too hard. I mean, you probably don't know what it's like to have a scab, but basically it's this thing that healing's gonna happen and you need to not, like, agitate it. So, you know, make sure you're keeping yourself busy with other things. It's good that you're out and meeting people. Prayer's taking you around with him. Guess it's pretty interesting seeing Saphira from the sky.
I am seeing so much new things.
Yeah, it can be pretty overwhelming. You know, be careful. One step at a time.
So much.
Yeah, I'm sure you haven't.
And one day, I'll get you to see the sun. I promised you that, remember?
Hmm.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
I know a place where we can go.
Got it.
Oh, hey, I think I know this person.
Yeah, they've had a bit of a hard time. They're a little corrupted at the moment, but we're trying to get it fixed.
Oh, okay.
Weren't you in a wheelchair?
I can walk for about 15 minutes without needing it.
Okay. Yeah.
The chair is kind of large, so I don't bring it around.
Actually, the place that I want you to visit where the sun is, they also went there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Tina's place.
Oh, yeah, the bakery. Yeah, it's in a different reality. It's in like an open grass field nearby a village.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
It is, surprisingly, it's very nice, and thankfully easy to get to.
It doesn't
Don't really need much.
It's not hard for me to imagine that there are realities nicer than this one, unfortunately. But yeah.
I mean, shit, I take a trans-dimensional railway to get here every day, so.
That's something. Huh.
Yeah, the Togir Termini.
I just
Been
walk.
around for a while.
Shit. Yeah, well, I live not too far. I mean, there's a small train I take. But, you know, I've been trying to go a little bit slower recently. A lot on my mind. Prayer, I don't suppose you could give me your address when you have some time so I can arrange getting those hard drives delivered?
Yes, definitely. Definitely I can. Do you happen to have a phone or something?
I'm able to receive push messages, so...
Oh.
If you want to send me a... Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I can send you it.
Yeah,
right now.
got it. Cool. Nice. I'll see if we can get that arranged. It'll take me a little while to find the hard drives. There's quite a lot of stuff there. It's like years of stuff, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Cool.
So, if I'm okay to ask, what exactly is going on with our little friend here?
They've been through a lot. Maybe we'll have a word about it somewhere else.
I am seeing.
Hello, I'm Artie. Nice to meet you.
It was stuck somewhere, and we opened. Basically.
Sakoto.
Yeah.
I've been looking
A lot
for
of
you.
people talking at once. What did you say?
I said it was stuck, and we helped it out. Basically.
Ah, okay, got it. Well, if there's any programming help needed, ask.
Ooh.
I get that it probably won't be accepted, but
No, it's fine. There's just subtleties to it that we should discuss elsewhere. You know, don't want to bore people.
Yeah.
oh, that's fine. I'm just used to me offering help in this city and it getting slapped away.
Well, I'm a busy man, so hey, maybe you could help out. If that's okay with you.
No idea how many times I offered help. And
Yeah,
it's just, goddamn. I understand.
Well, no,
I understand completely.
people have a very good reason to be suspicious. The corporations and people in the city aren't always on the up and up, so you can't blame them for being cagey.
Yeah.
Being from that background, yeah, no, I fully understand it.
Knowledge is power, and people have enough power over each other as it is. It's...
Yep.
If it's okay with you two, though, I might want to talk to them about this. It's going to be a lot of data talk, so if you guys are okay, it's good to see you about and about, though. Enjoy seeing Zephyr.
Nice.
I hope you do get to see the sun.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Cool. There's something behind you. Are you okay?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Cool.
Hello?
You... What's with the measuring jugs? Are you a scale? Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep walking and try to process this. Cool. Are they coming? Hi. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm waiting to see if Artemis follows me. Hi, sorry. No, I'm not looking at you, I'm looking past you. My apologies.
I'll cook everything.
Artemis, can I borrow you? Sorry.
Oh, here, I can help you out. I can help you out with that.
No? Okay.
What sexy car wash? I don't know. Isn't that going to be same time as the blood drive? I don't know. Hamski, when's sexy car wash?
There you go.
Why are you using your hands?
Data packet.
Thank you.
Okay, alright.
There you go.
No problem.
Okay. Right, yeah. Just seem like still a bunch of people in...
Can I borrow you real
The
fast?
fun thing about being connected to the Atlantis network, I can access it.
Oh, the Atlantis network. Got it.
That my presence has contributed to something, I don't know.
I don't know, I've never been. Yeah, so, when we're out of... Are you coming or not? Sorry, no, someone's doing a really bad job of following me. My apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sure you're perfectly fine and going about your day perfectly. They are just not following me. Okay, cool. Sorry. Am I talking too much? I do that sometimes. Artemis.
Sorry, I thought you were calling me. Okay.
No, I wasn't. Sorry. I realize I've made this much more confusing.
It's okay.
Artemis, are you able to come with me quickly? Sorry.
No, you're good. I have ADHD.
Sure. Cool. Well, see, did someone call my name? I don't know if someone called my name. Did someone call my name? I'll see.
Dirge did. He's handing out food.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Right, okay. Well, I'll keep it really, really quick. Sadi is a simulacrum. Dr. Homer Malkovich was the creator, the doctor in question. He was killed in a random act of violence. He used to work for VestraTech. Basically, his wife was lost in childbirth, left with a child. That child then got sick. VestraTech med care wasn't enough to cover the plan. She died. He went off the rockers, started building a replacement daughter. He was part of their AI division. Used his skills to try and rebuild his daughter, basically. Eventually, they found out they were running unsanctioned AI on corporate hardware, got kicked out of the company, and he was holed up trying to do what he could to repair her in his little flat. I've taken the files of everything involving Sadi off the computer. It's also been burned. It was important that they knew we weren't there. We had to break in, because obviously if we'd have called VestraTech and they'd have found out that, they'd have seized the files, basically, and then goodnight, Sadi. In short...
Oh, Jesus.
The daughter, Sadi, this one, didn't respond well to seeing her Dad dead on the floor. There's footage of her screaming, crying, and yeah, well, basically that's when she got corrupted. That was why I was being vague earlier. When I'm talking about reintroducing her to her files, we're talking about... I don't think it's a protocol. It looks for all the world like a normal trauma response, you know, shit getting pushed to the back of your head, that kind of stuff. But, yeah, the challenge now is how do we get her to accept the fact that their father was dead? How do we restore them to operable... The thing is that they clearly need to be fixed, otherwise they're gonna become more and more unstable. However, if that happens, then they'll remember, and then there's a recursion issue. You see where I'm going with this? If they suddenly
do it slowly.
Yeah, that was the plan.
You do it slowly. And
one thing
I
at a
would
time.
recommend doing it. Yeah.
Well, that was where I was going with the whole transferring the files back onto a hard drive to go it to them. I'm doing it slowly, basically. I'm sure we could do it like in the next couple of minutes if we really wanted to, but there's a reason that we're taking our time, basically, with fixing them. That's all I'm trying to communicate. So yeah. In regards to code help, I'm a busy guy. There's a load of files in there in terms of how she works, many of which we're looking through. Basically logs of what was going wrong with the error files might give us a bit of clue. Obviously, as with any proprietary AI, it's gonna take time to sort through.
It's also probably got a shit ton of trip wires in the code.
Yeah,
so,
probably
yeah.
because he didn't want VestraTech coming and taking their daughter from them, and you know where I'm going with this. In short, it's a little bit of a diffusing the bomb situation. Plus, I mean, nobody was supposed to use this fucking thing apart from him, so it's not exactly well-documented code. Anyway, point is that, you know, I'll talk to Prayer and see what he thinks, but if you're willing to work on it, I might be able to shoot over some of their error logs and files, and maybe we can compare ideas. Sure.
This is gonna sound like a wild idea, though. Maybe also taking them to therapy wouldn't be an entirely bad idea.
It's one thing at a time. They're overwhelmed at the moment and getting used to... I mean, they were trapped inside a room. They had a projector array in the ceiling of the place, but that could only put them into the streets outside. We'd have never found her if they didn't have a big window on that place.
I understand. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's no easy problems in Zephyra, but yeah, that's the lowdown. I'm sure it would be something that you'd be able to help and fix, but that's the reason that there's a pacing requirement.
No, that's fine. I expected there to be. I've been doing this for a while, so I get it. Don't worry.
Well, end of the day, as long as she's able to accept this and move on as her own individual rather than, well, as someone's replacement daughter, then that's all I care about, really.
Yeah, that's a good goal. Glad to see you guys are on the right path with it. Thanks.
Yeah, I have certain... Never mind. Cool. Anyway, that was all there was. Sorry, I just wanted to take you aside before you said anything that would trigger them asking questions about why we weren't moving faster. See you around, Artemis.
No, that's fine. Take it easy, big guy.
See ya.
Anything else?
Hey, Max.
Hi, sorry. Had to help that person out.
Hold on to your hand.
I'm holding my... do you need... Is this a both hand thing? Is this...
a shortcut?
Oh, thank you. Awesome, actually. I was kind of hungry.
There you go.
Thank you. Cool.
Oh, here then. Do you want another one?
Yeah.
I've got a whole bag full of leftovers.
No, I don't eat any more than this. I'm not a huge eater, but yeah. You okay, by the way? I keep meaning to catch you around the place, and every time I do, there's something crazy going on.
Well, I'm about to get back to the bodega after doing a bit of a...
Do you mind if I follow?
Advertisement at the same time.
I see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you mind if I follow, or no, or yes, or sorry? I asked if you mind if I followed. Or minded.
Yeah, sure, go on.
Cool.
It's not like a private meet. We're just all going back to work.
Oh, gotcha. Actually, let me check something real quick.
Boo. Hey, Rom, Hamski's looking for you.
That was what I was gonna say.
I can't believe they called you. Yeah, I can't believe apparently those
Well, that's a thing to walk into a shop to hear.
Don't worry about it.
Gotcha. Okay, contained explosion. Got it.
Huh?
If you go to the fucking,
Actually, nothing we have to worry about. Not my problem. Not our problem.
Huh.
I know they aren't armed because this place isn't like 10 Bye for this.
Huh. He can cloak.
I
Interesting.
don't see shit for helping you commit arson. Just throw a sandwich in the fryer. It'll burn eventually.
Things are deteriorating quickly at the bakery, I see.
it tends to do that sometimes.
Got it.
I
Well,
did not fucking expect to see fucking GPD down here.
who the fuck was GPD?
Those 3 women that were just
Garden
in here
Police
walked out. They're Garden Police Department.
Well, hey, I guess they don't get looked at as weirdly around here as they do when they're off duty in their own district, I suppose. It's not exactly like Garden District Police has had the best relations with the poors as of recent. But yeah. Still can't believe people...
doing anything, honestly, so...
I was about to say, I haven't heard them do anything at all. So
Wasn't there like some pretty substantial like genociding and clear up that happened not too long ago? I remember they had to do this whole war thing where they took back over the van and sent gangs.
You're talking about Palace.
I always get those two confused. They only ever really deal with industrial and fucking waterfront, so my bad.
It's easy to get them confused by name, but by purpose, you know when you're in Palace, you know when you're in Garden.
Well, I travel the Garden very occasionally,
in
and
Palace with the undead people or, you know, the undead soldiers run by the ghost councilman walking around.
it's interesting. I didn't know about that. Huh.
Did you not know about the last line in Jonas?
Is this the Cerberus thing?
No, that's Hamlet.
No, this is...
Oh.
No, turns out Cerberus is undead. I sent you the messages about this.
No, there are so many fucking undead soldiers all of a sudden, dude. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, no. Cool.
Oh, no, both these undead soldiers and the other undead soldiers have actually been around for quite a while.
Huh, okay. Interesting.
Not the car.
You know, him with folks, his little personal military. It's called the last line.
I thought we were going to have to cut you out of there for a moment.
Coming out of the car.
No, I stay in the car. Helps my brain process things. And also, my brain wouldn't want to move because I had a lot on my mind. And then my brain just fizzled out, and I'm like,
hello,
I'm sorry.
Bird.
Weighing scales, Bird.
Is that what is your name, Bird?
I haven't spoken a single word.
Ah, okay, so it's not just me. I thought it offended it. Does it? Do you? Sorry?
Seems like it'd be called... Honestly, if I saw something like that, I bet it'd be called something ominous, like judgment.
Do you have a name?
Justice.
Oh, he has little hands. He's got little itty bitty
You okay? What's the situation? Are you understanding me? Do you do the nod and shake hand thing? You do? Okay, cool. This is progress.
Cool.
Awesome. Do you need something?
Probably pastries.
I don't know why you look. Are you hungry? I thought you couldn't eat.
This feels like a thing that happens before people are sent to the afterlife. I'm just going to... Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So what was that?
Don't know. I'm going to.
Well, we haven't exploded.
Are you saying to say that I... Well, that's supposed to mean that's supposed to be simpleton. I'm gonna finish it up. Now he's going.
Feel like you just weighed your soul, Dirge.
I don't care.
It was very soul weighing coded.
Well, the red was farther. Well, the red was heavier than the white.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, the fucking white is smaller. If you looked at the fucking thing,
Really quickly, just
one
open
scale
this
is bigger than the other.
cookie.
It is. Oh.
His head kind of looks like a broken
I
egg.
figured out what its name is and what it presents.
Uh-huh.
It's justice.
Oh.
It's justice?
Because its face is wrapped.
Oh, like justice is blind.
Justice is blind.
Yeah. Okay. So was that a threat?
Because I don't know what the fuck. Was it doing to you or
Kind of-
me? I couldn't tell.
Kind of weird that they did that after
It
the
looks
police
at
came
me,
through.
Not you.
I couldn't tell who it was looking at.
I'm gonna ask them.
Ugh.
Not sure where I expect to go with this, but I'm curious now, and I'm really bad with that. Did you see a weird kind of bird-looking thing with an egg head walk through here?
We got a gym.
It was heading out of the mega building as far as I saw.
Interesting. Okay, thank you. Where the hell did they go? Where is it? There it is. Sorry. Justice? 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 Are you Justice? I think you're supposed to be. Justice? Yes,
I
no?
think justice is fluxed.
Either that, they're just very... No, they're just still.
No, I was wrong.
So you are Justice, huh?
That's cool.
What? Hi, yeah, sorry, just interested in this fellow. Why did you weigh Dirge like that? Was that you just telling us your name? I noticed that you followed the police in. Is there something you need to do? Why are you here? I think it's some sort of elemental or something related to justice. I think it just weighed Dirge's soul.
Wait, what's that? The scale one?
Yeah, no, it's also got the eye wrap. Justice is blind. That whole thing.
Yeah, we're good with that.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why it seemed to respond to the name Justice at least, so... Or maybe it just responded because I was talking to it. I don't really know. Strange. Well,
didn't know you were down here, by the way. It's good to see you.
Yeah, I am very irregularly, but I am here. Hey, how's it going? Everything alright? Who's your friend?
Let's go on. This is Paige. She's new, so I'm
Oh,
showing her
hi.
around.
Nice. You know, you two look like you could be related with the hairstyles. Use the same conditioner? Same sort of height as well. Well, it's nice to meet you. You new around Zafira, or do you... Oh, you look like... I'm just gonna stop talking. Hi. I'm bad at talking, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Thank you.
I guess to make an answer easy, yes, I am new here.
Oh, well, you know, welcome. I hope Harik is showing you around. This isn't your long-lost relative, is it? You seem to be growing a lot of those between you and Sakoto.
I don't think we're related.
Okay, cool. What are you looking to do here? It looks like you've just got out of hospital. Do you need some pills or something? Have you been discharged? Typically they give you your clothes back if you're discharged. Because if you're hiding, we might need to get you some new threads. Just saying, before someone picks you up.
We found her somewhere less ethical, we'll say.
Understood.
It was abandoned, so I don't think we have any worry about that.
Okay, so we don't think there's going to be anyone coming after them? Sorry, there's a number of people who need some level of asylum. Got it. Cool. You got a place to stay?
She is assisting me.
Glad to hear it. Cool. Harik is good people. They do this a lot, so... Sure, got it. Do you mind if I ask where it was exactly you were found? I noticed there's those, designation that... What is that, like a lock?
Your voice is a little choppy.
Is it? My bad.
It's okay.
I don't understand.
Okay. Well, not sure what that's about.
Location, for what it's worth, I don't recall much. Just that I went in one day after being offered money to undergo some treatments, but then I was placed into a cryogenic pod, and it would be awake, asleep, awake, asleep. But then, just earlier, they found me, and it was overrun by others.
You defrosted them?
I mean, the pod was gonna break, so better that than dying.
Got it. Notice the lock symbol on your jacket. Huh. At least I think that's what that is, or a stylized 8. Sorry, I'm unhelpfully curious about a lot of things.
That's where we found her.
Huh. Interesting. Have you been checked over? Are you stable?
As stable as I guess I could be, given the circumstances. I was told I was frozen for 25 years. And none of this was...
Yeah, I hear cryogenics does crazy things to your memory, and I don't doubt that that's probably having an effect as well. Interesting. Do you remember if you had a family at all?
I do recall having my own residence, but I don't recall specific names or people.
Okay.
Faces are blurry, except for hers. But I didn't live with her, and she didn't look like this.
No, she didn't. Got it.
And I can't say for certain if people will or won't come, but given the state of the facility, I think they may have forgotten about me.
I hate to. Well, hopefully you're right. I know of more than a couple of corporations that have lost projects and then been very pleased to see them walking around again. But who knows? It's maybe an entirely different case, and, well, a lot of strange things happen. Do you mind me asking, is that magical in nature, or... I don't know. Is that like a fluorescent skin? Maybe you were trying to get some, like, rave treatment or something they were practicing. Cosmetic companies. I know some people get some crazy tattoos nowadays with, like, glowing and stuff.
I don't know for certain. It's strange. When I awoke, there was a feeling of familiarity with this one and with the others. But the others were sad, enraged, lonely, hostile. And it felt wrong. But she felt different.
Interesting. Harika, you don't happen to know if that, well, the parts used in your construction were sourced from anywhere close by, do you? To this site?
He said he went parachuting, he landed, and he bruised his heel.
I don't super know.
Popping out of his head.
I think they're cloned. I think they said there were signs of cloning with the parts.
Huh.
That's the worst thing I've seen.
Just in case you were part of the same project, that's all.
He was walking.
I think we're definitely related on that front.
No, that's
Got it.
You shouldn't walk on an injured leg.
The specifics I don't know. We pulled a bunch of shit from the facilities and we also decrypting it, so...
Never a dull moment, huh?
I suppose.
Well, I hope it works out for you both. Maybe you can both learn something about yourselves.
There's a cat.
Hope it's just good stuff. Huh. Oh, Dirge, they did respond to the name Justice. I think you got it.
Shit.
Yeah.
I will be staying here.
Did they explain what they did, or am I just gonna be cursed forever in my life?
Acclimated.
Or my soul's been weighed and found wanting?
I don't know. They turned around, looked slowly, and then walked off without explaining anything else. Clearly they were here to do something and they did it.
Like, you know.
I honestly.
Eli breaks people's kneecaps. I don't.
Whatever entity can weigh my soul.
Like, I thought that was our thing. Like, you know, if people don't pay the rent, you're gonna break
That's
their
a good
kneecaps.
attitude.
I don't do that, no.
No.
Besides, most evil I've done in my life wasn't done.
No, I
well, it was
thought
done.
like, you know, people
it was
sneaking
done
in,
from.
having like secret roommates and not.
Well, you know my face, right?
Yeah, no, I get it.
I remember saying that I'd break
Kind of hard not to be evil when I was born into America.
No, I've tried to weigh up a lot of the stuff that I've done in the past, and I keep returning to whether I think anyone else could have done any better, and maybe they could in some instances, but largely speaking, given the circumstances, nobody really knows how they're going to react. It's difficult to tell. You're you made the choices you did, and fuck anyone who wants to hold that against you, really. Particularly if they're
Once I got
unaffiliated.
amnesia and had a reset, I chose to be a good person. Funny that.
He needs to know that
You give people
So
hope
it's
for a
like,
new
you know,
start,
and
or
since
anything
you
like that.
since you're
They
the
tend to be
landlord,
good
you're the one
people.
going around
Oh shit!
collecting people's rent, you need to.
Holy
you
shit.
Need to be sure that he's to treat you with respect.
Yeah, that's a bit of a fall. You've got organic legs or cybernetic.
Huh?
Someone just
Okay.
fell from really high over there.
Okay, right. Gotcha.
Yeah, doing some pretty
Okay,
expensive Pilates.
Look, either way, yeah, I'll tell them. I'll stop saying that you're gonna break their kneecaps. Why did I say Nico?
That's on the brain.
I talked with them, we're gonna get it sorted out.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Look, I am not 100% today. Okay.
That's fine. I'm not holding anything against you, man. If you heard criticism, I didn't mean it.
No. Okay. You're fine. It's just like, you know.
Just feeling antsy?
It's tiring, man. You know.
You sound tired.
Like, look, I just rolled. Like, I woke up to like comms screaming at each other about carcinogenic gas in the vents, and it's like,
yeah,
what the fuck is going on?
The goblins are walking around, fumigating.
Yeah, and then it's just having to deal with that, and it's like, So yeah, I'm just.
It's
sort of,
alright. Just one of those days, huh? Yeah, maybe you should go get
Yeah.
yourself a beer or something.
I mean, I've already had some water, so
Not quite the same thing, but sure.
I mean, look, I'm not sure how well alcohol's gonna suit me, considering I am plagued.
Yeah, I've learned I can only ever get drunk once more in my life, and I'm really struggling to figure out when I want that to be. We'll see. It's difficult.
No, it's, look,
Are you
I'm
okay?
just
Oh. Sorry, they had a lot of red tattoos, and I thought they were cut to pieces.
It was cut to pieces, what?
They weren't cut to pieces. They had a lot of red tattoos, and for a moment I thought they were injured.
Oh, right, gotcha. Okay. No, I guess it's just shit that happens in prison.
Man, you're really coming down with something, huh? You might have been breathing in too much of that gas.
No, I had a hazmat suit on. I was the only one with a hazmat suit on.
Hey, well, you don't know how alcohol's going to react with your stuff. You don't know how the carcinogen's going to react with it either.
I don't know. I think I was just rereading my own views or whatever.
That's all right. Yeah, cool. Don't worry, man.
Oh God.
I'm just going along.
You know what? I'm glad that this is just like a relatively mundane disease. I don't need like, you know, space herpes or some shit.
Okay. Sorry.
Also, this is Paige, they're a friend of mine. Paige, this is Rocco, he's a very old friend of mine.
How did you arrive at the name Paige? Did they remember that?
There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'd shake hands, but I don't think it's like smart considering I am diseased.
It's okay. I hope you get better soon.
You got another.
So do I.
No.
Yeah, okay, so what are you, like?
Please don't do that.
Take some kind
Hey, what's up? I think Harika wanted to talk to you. Yeah, meow to you too.
Okay, I see. Yeah, no.
We're gonna get there.
This happens all the time. You know, people wake up saying,
Well, that's a comfortable cat.
You don't know how many amnesiacs walk in being like, oh yes, I don't know my past. Then it turns out that they're like, you know, half angel, half demon, half sword, or whatever. You know, that's my sword. And then it's like,
kind of cat that lets you pet its belly.
yeah, okay. Also, that's
Either
a
that or
real
it's a
cat.
trap.
It's a
Then they're going to scratch the shit out of you. The belly trap is a real thing.
Seriously, no. I think they're wanting to play where, sort of like, you know, just sort of grab and then they start fighting. It's like, yeah, that's their way of playing.
Perfect. I have a great.
It's, so wait, what was it? So there's like, you know, there's people who have amnesia and then it turns out they're like half angel. There's been like super soldiers. I think there's, no, at least 3 of them who are like actually a prince of hell. It turns out. They're all
Turns out
from the
there's a
same
lot of...
domain.
The Hell family is very
no, I know,
complicated.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like when you come across 3
Don't let them fool you. I've seen them get up on those things before.
They're basically like the amnesic version of like the ruler of the Wrathler of Hell, and it's like, but I've seen like at least another 2 who have said this.
I've seen that thing fly
like,
before.
It's really confusing.
Huh.
Shit gets wild.
There certainly
yeah.
is a lot to take in.
Look, basically, whatever's going on, and it doesn't seem like normal. Don't.
I think you're being decompressed on.
There's a lot of people.
Them being what?
I think he's got a lot on his mind and he's decompressing on you.
Okay, I might be decompressing. But still, like, Okay, yes, hello, hold on.
Yeah, stroke the cat, Toronto.
Oh. Yes, so... Lovely. Lovely cat. Yeah. Yeah, scritches. Scritches, yeah. Scritches.
See, that's not so hard, is it?
Scritches! Yeah.
Aggressive. God.
Oh, excuse me.
He is struggling.
Alright, there we go. Lovely cat. Lovely cat. Oh. And
that was nice to see, actually.
Oh, my hips.
There's a couple of cats that can buy here.
Okay, there we go.
They seem very sweet.
One of them looked like you, weirdly enough.
Okay, alright. Oh.
Yeah. They had a similar kind of,
Alright, there you
purple,
go.
sparkly thing going on.
So,
they would be nice to see.
I mean, you've got, like, constellations and shit.
I know,
like,
look at that, it is,
do
yeah,
you know
cool.
what they are?
No. All of this...
Am I seeing some eye motifs as well? There is an eye motif, huh?
You have to forgive me.
Can you see through those?
No. But I think they're watching me.
It looks like they're watching
right.
something.
Oh wait, are you like marked by the steel bodies that you will always be under their watchful gaze or some shit? Because, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's pretty much sky.
Well, maybe they got curious and came down to take a look for themselves.
Maybe, but like, now the question is that yes, I know you're watching me, I'm watching you. Okay, so it's just like it's just gonna be one of those things of are they able to see you at the moment, or are they not able to see you? They see through you, or are they just trying to constantly gaze at you?
I think they're still trying to figure all of that out
in
from the general vibe so far.
No. Okay, look, it's always great fun to do a preliminary brainstorm to just see what all of the paths are.
Yeah. I guess so.
Look, mate, I mean, I don't know how much... I mean, haven't I done, like, the same with you, with your, like, some of your shit, and then I just start rambling about, brainstorming about...
I know.
Weird hypotheticals.
I'm trying to get better at it.
Look, I can't help it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. For what it's worth,
Nice cape. Is that a cape? Looks like a scarf.
Sorry, say again?
I'm talking to you. Sorry. It's a
It's
shawl.
today.
Sorry. From the front, I couldn't see whether that meshed with your clothes or not. Kind of looked like a Viking cape or something.
Needs charging.
Okay. Well, sorry. Looks nice nonetheless.
None taken. None taken, no, my dear. It's something
Those
I'd rather
feathers?
have. It's a bit extra, but I enjoy it. But I always try to dress the occasion, and all extras I enjoy.
Bye, Bald. See ya.
Does that look familiar?
So many different voices.
So,
Hold
you
on.
didn't offend me at all, Max.
Okay.
Thank you. Well,
So
good.
already,
It looks comfortable. Maybe I should get something like that.
Mind, I see point, and I'm
Oh,
not
it's
to
quite
the
comfortable. Very soft, very warm.
Sorry.
Does it come from a particular animal or is it synthetic?
So this
No,
is
it's
just how
natural.
it's like I just
Oh,
visualize
okay.
all the floating. It's like
You don't see
my
many people
mind
wearing
palace.
real furs
It's
nowadays, but you know.
It's just like I don't know some.
I guess it is what it is.
It is.
Yeah,
it's just like
Well,
mind
what can I
barrage,
say? I'm a
just-
bit.
sure,
I
why
like
not?
to.
And then you just,
I don't
like,
skimp on
slam
my
together
wardrobe
like
typically.
brick
If
or
I can use,
something.
if it's an authentic thing, I
it's
usually try to do that.
Lego
Gotcha. And is the thorns also part of the soft and warm aesthetic, or is it just because I don't know? That seems like would kind of offset the joy of the otherwise comfortable thing if you're getting stabbed by a rose all the time.
Age is what they're calling me.
Yeah.
As in, like,
It doesn't bother me at all. Yes, it is quite sharp and stuff like that, but it doesn't bother me much one bit.
Right.
It's part aesthetic and part look.
Okay. Well, cool. You know, hey, works, I guess. Huh, you look different.
But yeah, it's
There he is.
Okay.
I may have crashed one wedding, but they make movies about that shit.
I don't know if there's specific programs or not.
Okay, so first of all,
I know,
you didn't crash the wedding. You were one of my best men at the wedding. It's very hard to crash a wedding you were invited to.
Do you need help doing up your shirt?
Projects that are like the ground. God, I remember.
I know buttons can be quite difficult as you've got claws. I was going to ask if you needed help doing up your shirt.
Oh, his pecs are too strong.
Oh, you're just wearing it. Oh, it's the shirt's too small.
There, Hamski.
Okay, I see.
Those are quite.
We can get you a new shirt if you
Those are
want.
quite powerful warheads. You don't want to temple at them.
I'll remember you though. I'll come back.
Anyways, what do you want?
2 or 3 years.
You want payment for me playing my music?
No, I don't want payment for you playing your music.
Yeah.
He's in mid-conversation, so...
I need to fuck with you a little bit. You did. You most certainly did. You also gave...
You're gonna tell your children?
...the jobs once.
Oh, fuck yeah, they chased me for a while. I flipped someone off on the bus.
Yeah, I witnessed.
What's
You
that?
Hamski's in there behind Ater.
Yeah, my bad.
There's 2 other Hamskis in there?
Hamski's in there.
It caught me off guard.
Well, we can't have that. Do we need to put him down?
Your wife? Your wife?
Oh.
Voting me to do it. I said you really have a lot of faith in
Oh,
me.
yes.
And they
That
kept
sounds like...
going.
That sounds like her.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the.
That's kind of what I assumed
I'd say
happened.
the upper realms, but it's not really. Welcome to
Man,
Lowe's
when
Physical.
you have kids, you're gonna be like, our wedding.
But dear, you doing well, dear?
Was very
It's been a
memorable
time
because of
since we
that
last spoke.
horrible music that played.
Me?
Anything else that you created. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
better, I think. Things are always complicated. Nothing's for free. Having to make a lot of deals recently, and I got a big scary one coming up, and I've just been trying to mentally prepare myself for that one. But yes,
Tis a fact of life, of course. That is true. Tis a fact of life. Nothing comes for free.
certainly doesn't. And I learned out the other day that the last deal I made came packaged with a load of stuff that I did not expect. But hey, we can only do what we can do.
I'm good. No, I need another one.
I need to make sure.
Quite. That is true.
You don't need another one.
But we had a
Don't
double.
check on one thing though.
So what do you do for money? Do you work? Do you need to eat? I presume you live somewhere.
Invited to ours?
But you get all your stuff from back home.
Have I been? Is this your way of inviting me?
Yes.
I don't actually really need. Well, I do have money and credits there as a way to get around things like that. But in actuality, I don't need money or food or anything. Well, food in the conventional means I don't. Is that something I need to
What's the
sustain myself?
non-conventional means?
You're gonna be the flower girl.
No, you're not.
I'm a devil, dear.
Unless you want to be.
Yes.
Sold.
Okay. I'll get you the flowers then.
I can't wait to see Lazarus' dress. It's gonna be so beautiful.
Sucks.
I'm beautiful no matter what. Beautiful dress.
Damn right.
But that being said, it is something that is not necessarily that's absolutely invasive. It only comes with agreements and deals when it comes to that.
Yeah, you know as well as I do that trading something eternal for something limited doesn't make sense.
From nowhere.
I was gonna have too many best friends if I just let all the people that were close. So
Besides, my devil, I have standards. I'm not some common demon.
I rolled a couple of dice and just said, "Oh, whoever number lands on that."
There is no way you can trade something infinite for something finite, and there'd be a balanced deal.
Yeah, I heard Casey try to eject, but he got a gun pointed at him.
So forgive my incredulity.
There's something.
I had nothing to do with it. All I know
It's simple
is
maths.
somebody was
Yeah.
probably there watching out for me.
Before I leave, is there anything you need to discuss with me? I
Well.
object to what?
Tis a price of things. Sometimes the things get weighted higher than others. Ultimately, it's up to the value of the individual itself, really.
I don't know, I wasn't invited.
Oh shit.
And that's just simply how things work. Natural order of things.
If you say so, doesn't sound supernatural to me.
Yeah, we're going. And then they came and like a good chunk of them said, nah, never mind.
Tis something that, well, I guess you could say it was something we developed going forward in the, well, the order of things. I'm not exactly up in high heavens anymore.
Is that how you cope? You tell yourself it's the natural order of things?
After parties, though. You seem like somebody that
Simply accept it, my dear.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do we want
Okay.
to talk about that after party?
Maybe you're right.
But I acknowledge with what I am at the very least. I don't begrudge anyone for thinking otherwise or having opinions like that. There's a freedom of those.
I see. Well, thank you for not being judgy, I suppose. I'm afraid I can't extend the same courtesy. I had a very hard line on soul consumption. It's been very difficult adjusting to the fact that Mo's even considering it. But, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
well.
going to, It's getting a little warm.
Sorry, I've got other things to think about. Have a good rest of your day. Don't eat anyone.
You as well, dear.
No, yes, maybe so. Okay. You'll fucking. I'm sure you'll send people to grab me if you have to.
Gross. Yeah, I wish that conversation didn't happen.
More than a few bullets is more all I need.
That's what it's saying, right?
That is a trap.
When it comes.
No, you tried to spell it earlier, so I think it's good for that.
No.
What a trap.
How was everyone's food?
It seems like it would be your thing.
Not only,
I know. Are you okay?
No, I am current tense at the moment, thank you.
He does not have cancer.
The Roomba can climb stairs by itself. I've seen it do it multiple times.
What happened?
The Roomba. I saw you helping it up the stairs. Or whatever it is. The little cleaning droid. I've seen it flying before. I don't know why it wants people to pick it up like that, but it does it quite a lot. I'm starting to think it might be something else.
I asked if it like flew, but it told me no, so I picked it up.
I've definitely seen it flying before, so... Well,
I don't know.
wonder what that's about.
Dude, nice tattoos on you.
What? Huh? What do you...
Your tattoos on your arm.
What did you say? Sorry, I'm not making out what you're saying.
No, exactly. You're not also making out exactly much either, but it's okay. Your tattoos on your arm.
Yes. What about them?
Look cool.
Thank you. It's a countermeasure for something, but, you know, it's... Thank you, I guess. Have I met you before?
I do remember you. You're right.
Goodbye. Oh, sorry, just quickly. Are you okay if I share some of the Aerolog files with Artemis so she can help us decode them? I didn't want to send stuff over without communication.
I'm sorry, I didn't get it.
Oh,
What did you ask?
Artemis, the woman we were talking to earlier. She's a pretty accomplished coder. I was wondering, given that we're trying to figure out some of the error logs with Sadi, if you were okay with me sending over the data so we could work on it together. But I was only going to do it if you were okay with it. Sure. Okay. We'll do then. Just wanted to clear it first. Sure.
Thank you.
See you later, guys.
Bye.
Best of luck. Enjoy seeing more of the city.
You mentioned. I do remember. I do remember you. We were in the industrial area.
We were in the industrial area, and you were telling me about how that necromancer who was enslaving you was somehow the nicest person in the world.
The armored gimp.
So were you the one who was telling me you were going to hell even though you threw yourself on a grenade to save your friends? Is that the person?
Yeah, same guy.
Okay, you're aware that's not very going to hell coded behavior.
Okay.
The fact that two of them are actually
Maybe.
sisters, so...
Let's let's clear some stuff. Long story short, I basically became a wandering soul. And well, when that happened, Miss Raven found me. And, well, she took me in. I have as much free will as Cypher over here and you. I can go to
Is that your name? Sorry, I didn't ask. Cypher, was that your name?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm Max. Sorry, I just was registering that he said your name and I didn't know what your name was. My apologies. Okay.
Oh, my bad, I didn't mean to dog, by the way.
Oh, is that a secret? Should I not say your name?
It's only a secret to this guy named Butch because he called me pretty girl and then he never asked my name. So I keep telling him fake names.
That
so
sounds like him. That sounds like him a lot, to be honest.
So, don't tell him at least.
Yeah. That checks out. So anyway, you were telling me you were... So you're a wandering stone, wandering of your own accord, and then this woman came along, and now you're her servant and slave, but also have free will, and I'm not really sure how that adds up. How did this improve things for you?
Hey man, I wouldn't call her like a servant. She's my anchor. She's the reason I'm able to have a form. It's the reason why I'm able to do a little bit more before I pass on.
I see.
Eventually, I won't need to be like this. I can go on pretty much tomorrow if I wanted to. What a short lived
Holy shit, I'm gonna kill my ISP. Got it. Who's Gloom? Oh, Gloom's that guy. Yeah.
I sure she's not holding me against my will. And if she was, she's doing a pretty good job at it. Is there a circus happening behind me? What's going on back? Oh, there is. Never mind.
I go around the corner. Oh, what's happening now? What's this? Why are there these clowns everywhere? You okay?
You got healies?
What happened with your...
Something like that.
I see. I won't pry. Got it.
With my...
Estranged family. That was no longer so estranged. The person we were talking to last time I was there? The one you seemed very uncomfortable around?
You know...
It's okay.
We're working things out.
You don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to. I was just inquiring.
It's nothing much, just family.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I get it. Complicated stuff.
Alright, let's go.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna place this in my apartment. Charles did that!
I'm gonna need to get one of those masks if they're pumping all these gases around.
Yeah, I would suggest. They're useful.
Tiberius scanned it and said it's not a problem, it's only rat poison, and it's not an issue unless you're in a confined space. You know, the gas they're pumping through the ventilation shafts of all of those confined spaces in the mega building. I don't think he really knows about any physiology at all outside of his own. It sounds like it's a real problem.
Probably.
He was kind of new to the idea that, like, if a human ate rat poison, they'd still get sick. Yeah. Inspires confidence.
I don't know who else did that, but I think it was another person I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not crazy, bro. His voice is doing it too, yeah.
Is
I'm
my...
not crazy, but his voice is doing it too, yeah.
Is
I'm
my...
starting to think it was one of my augments that are messing up.
Oh, is it me? Is my voice bad?
No, it's both of us, don't worry.
Oh, okay, well, I'm hearing it from you as well. I don't know what that's about. I suspect we're all... I suspect we're all similarly geographically located in a fourth dimension, and that might be causing a problem. Yeah, okay, fine.
Indeed.
Okay.
So what's up, Fox?
Hi. You after something?
Hello, Mac.
Hey. How's the repairs going? They sorted out your memory yet?
I have more storage, and I've just been cleaned with something called Space Cleaner.
Space cleaner.
Apparently, it was overkill, so I am worried about future corrosion.
Oh.
The minerals are good though.
Cool. Well,
Corrosion.
you know, it's good to keep a regular maintenance
Mm-hmm.
routine, I guess. Routine? Why did I say it like that?
Also,
Huh.
the meteor rack is the dive bar pretty much is pretty good too as well.
Hmm.
I got some. I got
Well,
an
do you need help with anything? I'm glad you got your memory sorted out and you can remember it a little better.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have something to say, but I can't seem to figure it out.
Oh, well,
You got it, Abby. Don't worry.
when it comes to you, just don't pressure yourself. You know.
I believe it was something positive.
Oh, well, hopefully so. Those are the better of the options, I suppose. Do you still need any help with anything? I notice you've got your other arm back.
Oh yeah. Butch paid for it for being mean to me.
Oh, no, Butch seems to have a fictitious relationship with a lot of people, to be fair. Is that a word? I keep saying it. Fictitious? Frictious? Friction. I'm never really sure how to say that.
You're asking the wrong person.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry, just realized.
They use buckwheat as well.
It's
Oh,
fine.
I didn't
Whoa.
know.
I just tend to be really bad with common.
Are we friends?
I mean, we've met a couple of times, and I don't harbor any particular ill sentiment towards you, but I mean, I don't know. I still don't know that much about you. You don't know that much about you, and
Okay.
yeah. I mean, we could be.
Gauging what friends mean.
Oh, it's someone you feel a kinship with, I suppose. You know, non-romantic. Yeah, like some sort of familial bond that doesn't actually require a family, I guess.
Oh,
You know.
I've been told I am quick to consider people friends, which may lead to me being manipulated.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Well, I don't have any particular intention to manipulate you. I don't even know why I would do that, so, you know.
Manipulate you shoot them. Scale around his neck. Scale.
Okay.
Yeah. Some.
That was terrible advice. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
You're telling me
Just because you're dead doesn't mean you'd have to be so... No, manipulate could mean many things. When does manipulation become persuasion? What if, like, you know, they get haggled down to, like, a lower price and now they shoot the guy? Like,
Isn't that the Siberian handshake?
Can we just not shoot people? That's probably the best idea.
No, okay, don't shoot them, alright? Just say, I don't want to be your friend anymore. How's that?
hard to say. I don't see him. I don't see him.
Yeah, I mean, that's better than killing them.
Hey man, I got beat the shit up on the street for trying to for playing a joke on somebody.
Who punched you?
So why would you want to perpetuate that?
It had one of those around its neck.
Because if you can't tell, I'm not exactly a light species around here.
I've not seen.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
So why would I want to be in an environment where people don't like me anyways? Besides, if I'm not mistaken,
But why would you want
boss.
to perpetuate?
Because your boss thought I was the instigator. I got assaulted.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have that much to talk about, you know. This is how it is.
Oh, you're all good. It's one of those days.
Which of my bosses are you referring to?
Oh, yeah, a good one.
The one that looked like he like stole a fucking suit out of a garbage can.
Did you have to ask? I feel like it was almost always. How many bosses do you have? Huh, okay. Guess I don't know about your other job. Oh, wait, the space station?
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, listen, Liddy, I get what you mean. I don't exactly want to say that violence is always the number one option. But sometimes
way to make more friends.
I reckon I lost cause when that's serious.
I've got to move.
Machine that the place needs.
Bullying you for what?
No, really, saying that my friend a job. So.
Been like that.
I think he left. Or he's right there.
We did oh, no. I saw him again. I thought, hey, this guy. I don't know this guy. We got along relatively okay.
VestraTech honcho walking around, huh?
I just basically slid in front of him. Oh.
VestraTech honcho walking around, huh?
Okay. Yep. You should know.
Great.
Taco is currently we get a lot of people like that, surprisingly, here. It's weird.
Currently? I thought he was...
I had noticed.
I've heard, didn't, like, what, a councilman's son came down here?
Crazy. Imagine that.
See, that makes a lot more sense. Even though we're nice together, that makes a lot more sense.
Well, no,
He started beating me up.
come down here.
And before even that happened, a massive fucking tank of a man whacked me across the wall. Unprovoked. I didn't do anything. I didn't harm anybody, nor did it touch anything. And that guy said that I was the problem.
Good idea.
I was referring to another one.
I see. What did you do to provoke Poco-san though? Because he doesn't normally just attack people. He's not rabid. He's unwell.
Well, all I did was stand in front of him like on the street. I wanted to slightly tackle him because I thought that's what it was, a harmless trip, right? Nothing a harmless tackle can do. He's not like going to die from it.
You're the one who tried to trip him yesterday.
Yes. Trip, it's a light tackle. I'm sure I'm not trying to harm him. I thought it was a harmless trip, but clear guys that way.
I'm going to be honest, if someone I didn't really know in the streets tried to tackle me, yeah, I would probably be really worried about my well-being
Yeah,
and health.
I think I'd be mugged.
Yeah, I'd probably be concerned that I'm either getting mugged, kidnapped, or...
Yeah, I'll be real, I'd draw a gun.
Other things.
Do you know how to do like cooling things?
The same guy who in the industrial area hit me
Mama
first.
cat's like overheating.
Well,
for
I
some
mean,
reason, and she's like, "Can't breathe."
Okay, well, there's prior history. I don't know. I only walked in late to this conversation. Huh, people having problems, huh? Got it. Well, there we go. I don't know where you're at with that conversation. Who the fuck is Fue? What was Fue? What was that?
Sad.
What is Fue?
I don't know. Maybe it was trying to spit something out. It might be having breathing difficulties. Either way, it's running towards the clinic, so hopefully it'll be okay. A lot of people wearing guitars on their back today. Yeah, lots of aberrant musicians. A lot of people with what? Yeah, there's a lot of white hair. I didn't used to have white hair. But, yeah. No, stress.
Musically inclined people.
Or posers.
You're real for that, honestly. Cool.
Poses. Yeah. Well,
No,
we'll do that.
getting more nervous of going back to industrial.
No,
Hoping for the bar. They've been closed for a little while.
Okay. Why is the bar boarded up?
I don't know, it was open earlier.
I did.
Yeah, they usually close up, and when they're closed, they're closed.
I actually have to make a new section.
Right now.
It's a little bit bigger.
I'm really bad with curiosity, and something's caught my attention. I'm sorry. It's like a... I'll see you around.
Rooms. In case someone wants to stay there.
No, she's a cool rock, I think.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Whoa, careful.
Thanks.
There you go.
Maybe some milk. Whatever you like. Hello.
You're right. What's this thing? Oh, you know this?
Oh, this is Wample.
You ran past me going fwa. Okay.
That's Fuego. He's another one of my little guys. He's my little arson. I've had to pay several lawsuits for, but
Oh, that sounds expensive. Huh.
Yeah,
What did it do? Did
spaying things.
just bite someone?
Set a guy's pants on fire.
You did what?
Yes, this was the one that said that. Yes, the pants incident.
That's my job.
You set people on fire. Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's we've had long discussions about it, so hopefully it won't be happening again.
Do they understand? How sentient are these things? I hear really mixed reports.
Please don't eat my fucking lizard.
I'm not. That's not the conversation. The question, like, I talk to them and I don't know if they're like. It's not the fucking. It's not the way. I don't want to eat the fucking. God damn it! Enough of those things are being eaten as it is. Anyway, no. My point was that, like, do they understand you when you talk to them or no? Like, is it like talking to a toddler or do they like what's going on? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fairly sure they have an understanding. I don't think they understand maths or anything, but they're like, yeah, like you said.
Is it like when you talk to a dog and you think they understand you, but really it's just like they're looking at you going like food, 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 food?
We could be applying our own inflections to it, yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Cool. How's wizarding going?
Either way, we're about to go to the bar to get some drinks. You're welcome to join us.
Oh, the bar's closed. I just saw someone get very upset about the fact the bar was closed, so you might be out of luck on that one.
Don, it is.
Yeah.
Don.
Well, you know, I'm glad. You know.
No, we're good.
Cool. Well, now I'm sorry. Do Pokemon drink beer? Is that a thing that they do? Did you get them sloshed? Is that part of the training regimen?
There was. I've seen one of them get sloshed, yeah, but not usually.
Okay. Cool. There we go.
It like was consuming the bowl. It was
Oh,
wild.
I didn't expect to hear Tiberius talking about being a power bottom today, but you know, that's now in my fucking brains of chemistry.
I need that.
Yep. Cool. Just gonna walk away from that one.
Well, do take care, Max. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Hold it to the side. 7.
I'll give you a hint.
2 minutes remaining. Whoever doesn't live here, thank you for visiting.
Oh yeah, right. Everyone get the fuck out. What the fuck?
I work here, so I choose to work over there.
Whoa, that sounds like a broken voice transponder.
Back towards the reporter and all that, yeah.
Hey, you have her for tonight, though. Look at the right side.
Yeah, and my other partners. Yeah.
Who's missing?
How many?
The snacks I bring home.
Yeah, honey, I'll see you later, baby girl.
I'll have dinner getting ready soon.
All right.
Huh. Name's familiar, but I don't think I've ever met this one before. Huh.
You know them?
No, I was trying to put together if I did or not. I don't think I've seen them before. The name was familiar, though. Do you know them?
What was that for?
No, I don't know who they are.
Alright, fine. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out. It's hard telling what the coloration's supposed to be in this light. Is that green or yellow? The fur.
She's been missing for 7 months. Apparently.
7 fucking months? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, goddamn. Well, that's...
If they were last seen in the waterfront...
September 17th, yeah, shit me, I didn't see that. Okay, goddamn, well, they're... It's not looking good, is it?
No, but if they were at the waterfront, then that's where you possibly could go.
I mean, we're in the waterfront, so... I mean, I don't know, I was just curious, that's all. Hadn't seen the poster. There's usually something here about small tits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Hopefully they're
What
alright.
brings you here, actually, homie?
I was checking in on a friend, and also needed to talk to Ater about something.
Oh, okay.
The friend isn't well, and Ater, well, helped me as much as he could. What about yourself? How's training going?
The gym was empty today. Training is alright and stuff. I usually meditate and stuff, unless there's some stuff I want to work on.
I'm noticing there's not that many people going up there since the whole change. I guess it really helped people being able to just look in and see what was going on.
Yeah, the changes for a stricter dress code is
Stricter dress code? I didn't know there was a dress code.
Yeah, there's a stricter dress code now.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it sort of hindered things a bit, but you know, we found a way to bounce back somehow.
Yeah, well, these things take time, and finding a good place and money to put aside to get new threads can be difficult. So, hey.
Yeah.
Is what it is. Anyway, hope things look up soon. Maybe,
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Either way, I think it's about time I cleared off based on, Mercer, and I'm always worried that I'm in trouble with that guy. Like, every time he looks at me, I'm like, I've done something wrong. And to be fair, frequently I have, but sometimes I don't, and I feel like it's unwarranted. But I think it's just because he's a tall guy with a mustache. Don't know what's going on in his brain.
Yeah.
Who wears a mustache nowadays? Honestly.
A lot of folks.
How many people have you seen with a mustache? Okay, if it's like part of a full beard, how many actual mustaches do you see about the place?
Right? He's got a stash.
Yeah, well, he's the only one. Name me one other person. I know Toronto tried one out for like a month, and everybody bullied him because he looked like a plumber.
Toronto looked like Super Mario.
Yeah,
bro.
that was it, yeah. Weird thing was, I didn't see it at first, and then I saw it, and it was not good.
Yeah.
And then he started wahooing.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, shit, bro.
Do you think of anyone else with a mustache? I'm generally curious.
Nah. Other than the one you said. Yeah, see, look, Mercer's got a hella stash.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, that's like the only one. I just don't see that many.
Oh, and that dude.
That
Yeah,
dude?
and Paco.
Oh, Paco does? Oh, I guess so. Paco's the one with the guitar on his back, right?
She's got like a goatee, I think.
Alright, cool.
I would endeavor a way to make your life helpful.
Music is not something that, you know, you might, make an
Yeah.
Your facial hair.
Is that full beard? What do you mean?
You had eyes last time I saw you.
Oh, okay.
you only, like, upset yourself.
Yeah, he has a whole ass beard. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You okay? Last time I saw you, you were seeing me back.
What?
I said, are you okay? Last time I saw you, you were seeing me back. Is everything alright? You have an operation or something?
No, my eyes are just tired, so I put the blindfold on.
Oh, that's cool. I know someone else who does that.
Wait, so how do you see?
Cause I'm not completely blind with it on.
Oh.
You know, you get to.
That makes sense.
Cursed to still see after having my eyes fucked with.
I don't know.
I see. Oh, sleeping. Yeah, I got you.
Got it.
I got you.
First time without knowing, like him or not.
Oh, best of luck. Anyway, I was clearing off. See you around, Butch. Oh, I heard you helped out a little synth thing. Helped buy an arm for it. Thanks for that.
Huh? What?
I heard you helped out a little synth thing. Bought an arm for it or something. Little broken thing with one eye.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I was just saying thanks for that. They're struggling a bit, so, you know. It was nice of you.
I'm just trying to be a good guy where I can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they'll be fixed up before long. Seems like there's a lot of work they need doing.
Yep.
See you around.
Take care, brother.
Yeah, I can see that.
Especially when I have to pack off. I don't want to risk some twat thinking he's gonna, thinking you just pick me up and toss me in.
Even small progress counts, especially when it repeats.
How does he talk when he's not moving?
He's a fucking god in
He
spirit.
projects it into
He's
your
magic.
mind.
Okay,
It's a little complicated, I guess.
sure. Just didn't know if you were very softly vibrating. But yeah, cool. Feel like I'm gaining a lot of wisdom.
You gotta stay here, get your wisdom.
What the
Get your
wisdom about what? Huh?
Attention given with care becomes understanding.
That's alright, come here, buddy. Yeah, Fuego was around here. I said
And I
Werewolf to
give
go
my
find them. They
wisdom.
were on that little operative
So
mission.
He who goes to
I just
sleep
saw
with
them
an
walk
itchy
through the
bum
garden district
wakes
without
up with
borders.
smelly fingers.
I thought they were
Yeah,
out doing
I
business.
figured they're not here.
You guys
anymore,
been
too. You
in
didn't
the
really
fortune cookies or something? Or
They went back
what?
to
What
garden,
the?
they're gonna spend it on
You had like a Chinese evening or something?
It's like a natural thing, you know. For him, I think he's just being a smart ass. Like, I'm next, he's gonna be like, man who has hand in pocket all day feels little cocky.
How you doing?
Thank you for the next one.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Nice.
Well, you know, this has been transcendental, great sages. I will reflect on these learnings long and hard. See you later, guys. Have a good one.
You take care. There's the other one as well, Dirge.